Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank. 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 Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Oh yeah, we're so back, gamers. We're so back. Dimebag Daryl. Your shots to Dimebag Daryl. Hell yeah. What's up, everyone? It's been a while for most of y'all. Some of y'all I saw only a couple days ago. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope you guys made it back home safely. Or hope you guys, you know, lurked and jerked properly during SGDQ. It was a good GDQ. Not gonna lie, it was a good GDQ. Let me go to this screen for a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Hi. And let me. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. What's the thing that I have to hide again? Oh yeah, this. There you go.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Based. Stack, thanks for the tier 3 resub, and Proficiency, thanks for the 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Hell yeah. Hi, it's me, Dimebag.
Cool.
Yeah.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Morning derogatory, that's funny. Alright, what do we got? Roll the dice.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Laughing all the way to the bank. 5, thanks for playing. Yo, Hyper, thanks for the 19 months. Birdie, thanks for the 32 months. Thanks for all the resubs, gamers. Thank you so much. Salmon Edition, you didn't get red, but it was so fun to watch. Yeah, so, you know, me being the last run of the day, which is also the first run of the day, by the way, I figured that they would only read, like, you know, big donations, at least, like, towards the end of the run to, like, hype it up, because the goal was to, beat SGDQ2024 in donations, and I'm actually shocked that we did, so that's pretty fucking based, not gonna lie. Happy to have contributed to that. Yeah, thanks for watching it. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're gonna rewatch the shit today. I'm excited. PSO beats? Yup, it is PSO. I haven't played PSO in a while. DKC2 looking different today. Shut the hell up, Dimebag. Yeah, it really was. Like the last 40 minutes or so. It was kind of nuts. At the very least, like as soon as I entered factory, like it was absolutely bonkers. It was like hype the shit out of chat so that they can succeed in the final push. Yeah. Told them to cop the merch. Yeah, cop the merch. Cop the merch. Now that I'm back, you guys need to cop the merch. There's like a summer collection for the merch, so you better get in on that. Better get in on that before it's too late. So.
All the way to the bank.
Thanks for the 17 months, Lena. Appreciate that. Mug OP, yeah. Yeah, Pidge's a gamer. I definitely got carried on comms, but I figured that, like, I couldn't have done it with, like, a better group of people. Like, everyone brought the sauce on the table, on the SMRPG table, you know? Yeah, I think everyone did a really good job. Did I get new followers after the run? Yeah, I think I got like... I don't remember what I was at before leaving for SGDQ, but I think I got like 300 or something. Thanks for 89 months, Kane. That's almost 2 years. Thank you, thank you. One of the most loaded couches, you're goddamn right. The amount of gaming on this couch and on the back couch was off the charts. Yeah, I'm not sure we would have been able to like hit the goal without Spike. Like Spike was just like the perfect hype man, you know what I'm saying? You're just too good. We can definitely get one new high quality degenerate out of that field. Right? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? The dancing every level up. Mallow in the club, man. But yeah, you know what that means, right? Like because of you know the post SGDQ. Let me see if I can adjust this a little bit. Because of the post SGDQ stuff, like we need to be on our best looks, right? Like we need to make ourselves look good for the new viewers, right? And then we can start talking about dicks, right?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
That's it. Thanks for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Thanks for the tier 3. I really appreciate that. Adding Demon Smalls in front of like 60,000 people was such a Giga Chad move. Hey, I think the real Giga Chad move was hitting super jumps first try. Like, it's funny because I got on stage and then I was like, let me like just go do some random super jump practice to see if like I'll be good. And I think I got like the 105th or 6th try. Like I was pretty struggling. But to be fair, I was not doing the 100 on Johnny. I was like doing them on random ass enemies. But I was still struggling to hit the super jumps, so like the fact that I hit it first try on Johnny, that makes me really happy. There was a lot of good stuff that happened out of this run. There was also like some tragedy. In any case though, like I'm really happy about the run. I was talking about it after it, but like I feel like it would have been hard for me to not be happy about the run considering I was the closer and everything. Like the run would have needed to be like really bad for me to be like, oh damn, like that was not a good showcase, etc. Like it was just so good. It was just so good. And I always felt like, you know, the bad things that happen, I was able to like recover them pretty well and like provide content at the end of the day. Very proud of my dancing. That's right. That's right. Couldn't watch? Damn, skill issue. Watch my goddamn run. Actually, we're gonna watch it right now. But you know, you should also watch it on your end, and then you should subscribe to the channel. Cause we're back. We're so back to the streaming thing. Any Dick Sword gamers in the chat? I mean, yeah, we're all here. The Boyer fight? Yeah, so I knew that we could salvage the Boyer fight if you got the mushroom instead of the flower essence. Like, I didn't feel like resetting because I didn't feel like watching the beginning, like the cutscene at the start of the fight again. So I was like, you know, if I die, I die. But like, I'm gonna try not to die so that I don't have to reset. So I backed it up to the best of my ability. And if I had freebied a honey syrup before the Boyer fight, like, backing it up would have been so free. It actually would have been so free. Hey. Thanks, Dangbucks. The total silence of the room to me super jumps. Yeah, right? It actually was super quiet. It was like a little unsettling. I was surprised by that. Tonk's run was cracked. Yeah, Tonk's run was also quite good. Gamer Tonk. And he was able to showcase the clip in Logi Labyrinth. So that was dope. Friday is the day that's most interesting. Is there like a nerd con in you guys' part of the province? And then I didn't die. Exactly. Yeah, good. Yeah, and I feel like there were a lot of good saves, like on the Mad Adder in particular. It's funny because I rolled into the fight and I was not at full health because I got the. I'll talk about it more like as we rewatch the run, but like I was not at full health going into the Mad Adder fight because of Machine Made Yared. Because usually you get the level up on Mario and Geno after Machine Made Yared. So you get the refill, the health refill at that point. But because I was a little over EXP going into Mad Adder, then I didn't get the refill. But I was like, what could possibly go wrong? And then he like literally did the worst possible thing, which is light bubble twice. Yeah, Glan's run was insane. Like, Glan was just like, oh, well, that's not how it's supposed to go. Okay, let me do this backup, and he would just like do the most swag shit to back it up. Like, I thought that was like, I thought it was such a Giga Chad run overall. Like, okay, everything goes wrong, but I'm still gonna back it up because I'm just this cracked at Link to the Past and I know so much about the game. Like, I feel like that got lost on a lot of people. Like, I feel like people going into, like, if you're a casual watcher of a GDQ, I don't feel like you get to appreciate that aspect of his run. Like, just the amount of knowledge that it is required for him to back up the strats that he backed up, like, it's kind of fucked up. Your voice is still fucking dead for upping your gauge? Hell yeah. Rise up, gamers. NerdCon, got you. Monks, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate the resub, gamer. You watched Grand Poo World 3 on SMRPG? Nice. Yeah. The runs that I watched live, I mean, obviously SMRPG and obviously DKC3 GBA, but I watched Glan's run. I also watched the Super Metroid race. Grand Poo World 3 and the Kaizo Relay.
All the way to the bed.
And I'm trying to think if there were other runs that I watched. I definitely watched other runs, but like none that I can think off the top of my head. Yeah, SM Race was bonkers. Jesus Christ. Thank you, ponies. And thank you, Lane, for 47 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you, Shinji. What about PB? So we were out for dinner when PB's run happened, and when we came back, they had closed the doors to the stream room. But I was able to catch the end of PB's run when we got back. Actually, you were there with us for dinner, Kwa. So yeah, I should go back and like watch that run, just like the run that he did at the last event, you know? Baseball dog, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe Cutie didn't die. Like, he came really close to dying like twice or 3 times. It was fucking crazy. Xenadier the Mic Destroyer, dude. Xenadier the hype man. That's actually pretty cool that he came to the couch and he started reading donations on the couch. As like, you know, the backup plan. Pulling the curtain a little bit as Spike said it. But we're gonna be watching the run. We're gonna be watching the run in a bit. Oh yeah, we did. I got to pet the speed dog, and a lot of people got to pet the speed dog as well. Bet you guys are jealous. Yeah, me and Toucan watched the end of that run in the practice room. Because there was a big screen in the practice room, so we could do that. Yeah, Peanut Butter, which is the guy, not the guy, but the dog who ran the baseball game. Laughed so hard when you said gauge up when Ice mentioned the wedding cake. Yeah. Thank you, Nostus. Yeah, the crew fucking delivered. I'm excited to see like how the back couch is gonna act, because I didn't get to see that live because I was doing the run, but I heard after the fact that they were popping off. Yeah, literal dog. Of course, like the games are like, simple, but still, it's pretty fucking dope that the dog does that. Thank you, Gordon. They can't hear me anyway. Yeah, exactly. Because Spike is just so loud, and Spike just brings the hype so much. What's up, Gamer Eyes Blue? Rolling in. Yeah, it is amazing. What the dog doing? Now we know what the dog doing. The dog plays video. How's your flight back home, Gamer Eyes Blue? Forgot to get a picture with Ice Blue. Yeah, I really didn't take. Like, I got back home and I was checking my phone for GQ pictures, and I was like, man, I really didn't take that many pictures. And then in the moment, I was like, I kind of regret not taking more pictures, but it's all good because I just took like so many at which GDQ was it? 2020. The one in Florida, SGDQ2020. I took like a lot of pictures at that GDQ. Weapon World. Nah, good. Spike asking about the kiss scene at the wedding chapel, and Pidgeys goes gauge up. Gauge up? Yep. But yeah, I'm excited to rewatch the run, for sure. Yeah, I don't know if it was visible on stream, because turns out that like the camera wasn't like too zoomed in on us, so yeah. Yeah, what up, Richard? My fit was immaculate? Thanks. It really, like... I wore like two things this GDQ, and that was one of them. Just like the silver shorts and the black tank top, and also the Survivor buff on my head. The reason why for the Survivor buff that I decided to wear it was because Sunday we actually went on an adventure. Okay, I have to tell the story. So Sunday, I wanted to like hit up a card game store so that I could buy singles, so that I could finish a few decks that I brought to the event. But I needed Yu-Gi-Oh singles, right? Like not Magic, not Pokemon. I needed Yu-Gi-Oh singles. So there was one that was walking distance from the event. So we went out, and it was really sunny and really hot that day. And so to not burn my scalp, I decided to wear the Survivor buff on my head. And I was like, damn, I look kind of good with this shit on. And I just decided to adopt that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, skill issue. Edison format is great. Anyways, we get to the card game store, and turns out they don't have Yu-Gi-Oh! Singles. So skill issue on them. But yeah, we got bodied. Twister, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate that. I just edited some pics of finale. Hope your watch is good. Oh, hell yeah, gamer. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Gonna be doing that in a bit. Keikono with the gamers. Hell yeah. I was actually wondering like how cringe it would be, but everyone was just in on the bit, so I was really happy about that. Just like, you know, Keikonoing down the river. It suited well. Nice.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
I just look like a dude. Okay, so fun story. Another fun story about that, about the Survivor buff. I get back home. My father is the one who picks me up from the airport, Void Dad, right? And like, you know, I'm walking outside, about to meet him at his car. He was out meeting, like, ready to greet me, and then he sees me roll in, and he's like, "Hey, what's up, Axl Rose?" And I was like, "Oh fuck." I was not on my bingo card being called Axl Rose with the buff on my head, like, holy shit. Dwayne, thanks for the 62 months of tier 2. I appreciate the resub, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I didn't get lost navigating as there. Totally not. You want to send a donation from Void's webcam about me being caller? Oh yeah, that would have been funny. But yeah, because like they had donation issues or like hosting issues at some point. I'm pretty sure like Xenodeer literally blew up his mic, and I feel like we lost like donation time through that, and because of that, like when Xenodeer got back to like his usual hosting setup, they just went straight for like the big donos to try to hype up the crowd and the chat and whatnot, which I'm okay with, but yeah, you know, it definitely would have been better if the crew was able to get their donations read, but I'm pretty sure no one is unhappy about the fact that 3DQLX was met as a result, you know? Spike is like an hentai cringe elemental. That's a funny way to put it. Hey Void, glad to see you in color. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, if anything, like we were able to like check the bingo box where the host comes on the couch. The host for the run comes on the couch and just like starts hosting there. I think it's pretty based. You did it in character as a Beloma Temple Fortune. Oh, that's good. Don't you dare. Yeah, because Pidge wasn't in on the bit. But man, the sigh of relief that me, you, and Spike had when Terrorize did not miss the clowns was good. It was good. You stayed up until 7 AM London time for that run, but passed out halfway. Oh yeah. Actually, what you could have done is just gone to bed and then woke up at 7. But appreciate you staying up for the run, gamer. Appreciate everyone watching the run in real time. Actually, that's some commitment because it started at like what 11:30 Central, so it was like past midnight Eastern for sure. Would have been amazing to end on the credits, but the way that it played out was even better. Yeah, I really wanted to end on the credits, but at the same time, I was like, credits lets us have time to get more donations so that we can hit the goal. and I feel like that's what production like pivoted towards as well. Like they told us in our headsets, I think like after I beat not QLX, but after I beat Smithy, that like let the credits roll until we hit the goal, and then shift to the QLX fight. And then when the goal got hit, we were like, okay, there are only 5 minutes left to the credits. Can we just like let the credits roll? And they were okay with that. So yeah, it just worked out perfectly. So that's a thing. And the second thing was like, I feel like ending on the QLX fight and not on the credits, like kind of hyped the crowd back up for the finale speech, you know, like. So I was kind of happy about that. I was kind of happy with how things turned out. Yeah, thank you, Wexler. Appreciate that, gamer. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? That's what Pidge was saying too. She was like, saying this like sounds so wrong. But yeah, Twitch chat just went ham. Oh yeah, definitely. Like initially, I don't know if I told you guys that, I think I did, but initially I wanted to like, you know, you get to right before Smithy, and then I go save, and then I do the 3D QLX fight on a different file, and then I go back and fight Smithy. And this way you can end on the credits, because the credits are really good, but this time, like this way we were able to like both watch the credits and do the QLX fight. And, you know, hit the goal, which like, even like the producers like in the back, right before our run, they were like, the goal is this, but we don't expect to beat the goal. But then like, yeah, Twitch chat really went ham towards the end of the run, so that was dope. I did get to meet Peanut Butter. In fact, I was able to pet the dog. I was able to pet the speed dog, like literally night zero. We came back from dinner, and then we started like jerking around a little. And at some point, Ice Blue messaged me, and they were like, "Hey, I'm outside with the speed dog," and I was like, "Bet." And then just like me and like 4 other gamers, I think it was like me, Toucan, Sneak Bats, Fortify. I think Hyper was there as well. Like we just rolled out and we petted the dog. So yeah. Hood Ramen? Oh man. Okay, I have to tell the story of Hood Ramen. So yeah, it was Wednesday. It was like right before ball game. We were like, okay, we should like get a quick lunch so that we don't like so that we're not completely reliant on overpriced hot dogs once we get to baseball. And we were hesitating between sushi and ramen, and we decided on ramen. There was a place that was like a little bit of a walk too, but not that bad. We get there, and it's like the most ghetto spot in all of Minneapolis. And there was a building, but it was not advertised as a ramen building. We roll in there, and it's apparently like an open kitchen or whatever. And there was a thing that you could order on like an electronic thing, and they had like a pretty large like list of suggestions for food, but there was no ramen. So we're like, okay, so the ramen place does not actually exist, despite the fact that we found it on Google. Okay, neat. And so we ended up like just getting Domino's on our way back, and that's when I learned that Toucan is actually a Domino's crackhead. New Toucan lore that got unlocked at this GDQ. Wait, when did you do that, Ice? Edibles and going to the sauna? I didn't get to go to the sauna. I forgot that there was a sauna at that hotel. Oh, Wednesday? That must have been an experience, yeah. That driver can take his 2 cents and go. Wait. What happened with that? Oh, right. Yeah, when oh yeah, you were short 2 cents and you just went back. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. We just walked to the place. Those Parmesan bites, fuck. They're pretty good. The gamer gummies. Yeah, I was offered a few gummies, but every single time I was like, no, I don't want to like fall asleep. It was like literally what happened to Otto. Like, which night was it? I think it was Thursday that we went to Hell's Kitchen. Like he hit the gummy like before going. Then we came back from Hell's Kitchen and he slept literally for like 14 hours. Thanks, humans. Do not show what you said to them since you were on the moon. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, for 2 cents, he could have, like, let you get away with it for 2 cents. Like, come on. But he was probably pissed that, like, you were short and also that he knew he was not gonna get tips, so he was like, alright, go fuck yourself. But, like, that's a fucking dick move, honestly. Gamers getting blitzed on the gummies. I didn't know that it was legal in Minnesota. But I guess Minnesota is basically a Canadian province, so it makes sense, because it's legal in Canada. Bitch probably had 2 cents on the floor. Yeah, he did. I'm sure. That doesn't make him less of an asshole, though. So anyways, I started chugging hams. Yeah, that was another thing about this GDQ, the hams. Hams. Apparently, the beer that hydrates you, except that it's literally Coors Light, so no wonder it hydrates you. Card game channel is popping up again. Hey, what's up, Cobain? Thank you for the welcome back. What's your favorite one? It was really good. It was up there for me. Might have been my favorite one as well. It's tough to say. It was definitely better than the one that I went to 6 months ago. To me, it's either this one or SGDQ20. SGDQ20 is definitely up there. That was a good GDQ. There's a reason you started calling it water? Yeah, I mean, the first sip that I took of hams, I was like, it tastes nothing. You watched my run this morning? Well, you're about to rewatch it again. How does that feel? Good run, good run. It's okay. We're just gonna up our gauge. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch the whole thing. What else am I gonna do today? Like, play video games? Playing video games, such an L. A beer has less taste than Coors Light? Yeah. I mean, that's hams right there. Video games really should be illegal. The half you call is exceptional? Hell yeah. We're gonna rewatch the whole thing. You wanted to watch it live, but then you passed the fuck out during Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, we got into the stream room for Super Metroid right towards the end of Baldur's Gate 3. and I didn't really get it. Who the fuck would have thought that? Yeah, imagine. Could you imagine though? But yeah, let's fire it up actually. Screen transition. Oh wait, that's the wrong scene. There you go, that's the scene. Alright. Cut the music. Hi, Sir Lord Streamer Demon Smalls. You're right on time for the start of the run.
Hell yeah, rolling in gamers.
Yo, that's me.
I'm Boyd. If you guys don't know me, I'm usually the guy who either plays or commentate Donkey Kong Country runs at these events. This time around, I'm gonna be running a based RPG, Super Mario RPG remake. It's gonna be the last run of the marathon, which is also the first run of the day. Does the couch want to introduce themselves?
That was such a great line. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm Spike Vegeta.
That's my favorite line.
I'm so excited to get to be here.
I mean, I'm surprised that Spy actually had never heard of it, but yeah, we got him with that one. When are we doing a House of the Dragon season 2 catch up? How many episodes are out at this point, Cobain? Yo, add Demon Smalls. Fine doing the add Demon Smalls. Alright, bet. Add Demon Smalls. Yo, Tom, thanks for the 69 months. That's nice. And also almost 2 years. Check the comments under the YouTube VOD. Do we have some add Demon Smalls in there? No, we don't. I should drop a comment at some point in there. I also see me. Do I see you? Trying to find Hyper in the crowd. Okay, I think Hyper is like right above Pidge.
This has been an amazing run that the community has come together with a bunch of other people right behind us as well. Putting this run together in just a few months this game come out, and it is an absolute banger. Absolutely deserves to be here in the closer spot. Let's make it happen.
I'm Pidge01. I've been described as a walking Super Mario RPG encyclopedia. I'm an RPG Limit Break alumnus, and I commentated Just Incredible's run in 2019. Also, shout-outs to Just Incredible. Wish you could be here, buddy. We all miss you. Yeah, I just want to thank you all for having me here tonight, having all of us, and bringing this game. That just means so much to me and everyone sitting here, and everyone on our B couch as well.
Yeah, get that B couch hype going.
And I'm Ice Blue. I helped throughout this game. This is like literally my favorite game of all time. So it's just an honor to be here with these three gamers and everybody back here.
G words.
Yeah. You guys ready to see some Mario?
Yeah.
Oh, baby, let's do it.
Hell yeah. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go! Yeah, I guess worth noting right off there from the start, could have chosen between normal mode and breezy mode. Normal mode is basically a representation
Prior to
of the
running the
OG
break screen,
Super
Demon
Mario
was like
RPG
center screen.
difficulty.
Oh, okay,
Everything
okay.
simulates the same amount of HP.
Yeah, this is where the VOD starts. They like cut out all the fluff at the start. Or before the run, I guess.
It reduces all those numbers by a percentage.
Yeah, I believe it reduces.
I assume
all
audio is
stats
good.
by about
Like, you guys can
10%.
still
It
hear me
increases your
above
EXP
everything
gain in every
else.
battle by I think 20 or 25. I don't remember the exact number. So we actually have a couple of breezy runners here today.
Yeah,
like
can we get a
Moonblaze.
fact check on
Yeah,
that? We're
Moonblaze,
good?
Wolf, and Phantom are here. They're like the breezy people.
Yeah, it's 10% like lower stats, and then your equipment, like your item menu, also holds a lot more items as well.
Yes, that's true.
Smurf,
That's also true. Also, your chances to run away in
I
battle are
almost said
also
Smurf
increased.
myself,
Your
but I
freebie
didn't.
chance is not affected, however.
Right. But all that being said, we are here playing the normal mode, the OG mode, so Void's gonna...
Also, speaking of my fit, because Annie mentioned it earlier, but I was really close to bringing my Moyai shirt back to the event and wearing it for this run, but I didn't. If you guys haven't seen my Moyai shirt, hold on. This is my Moyai shirt. I wore it for last event for Kantonkatsu's run when he did 101 RBO. I wore it when I did commentary for that. But so that's part of the reason why I was like, I should probably not like repeat the meme because it has already been done. So that's why. But yeah, it's a good one. What's up, Twig? All right, get back to it.
Have to deal with a lot more potentially tight situations in boss fights throughout. But again, Void, the best player in the world, and has really taken it book cover to book cover in terms of pretty much instantly came in, got the world record in this game, and has continued to this day working on it. Now, right now...
All right, we're on modern music for now?
Yeah.
Yes, that is a rolling incentive, by the way. So if you ever want to change the soundtrack, you can donate for it.
Yes, we are currently on the.
That actually raised a shit ton of money. I think like
what Void's going to be doing
that
is he's entering the first Dragon fight. If you've ever watched a speedrun
Bid
of
War
Mario
raised
RPG
more
before,
money
you know
than
what the deal is
Save
here.
and Kill the
but
Animals.
This time around, there's no manipulation, and also you get experience for this, which is brand new. He is going to use 2 jump attacks. Mario's jump attack is unique in this game in that every time you use it, it is powered up by a little bit for the rest of your save file, not just for that battle.
Was weird seeing me not in black and white? Damn, that's crazy.
And that's going to be Mario's main way of dealing damage for the majority
They had to put color on me so that I could get on board my flight, so you know how it is.
We get Mallow when he's really strong.
Yeah. You said by one?
One? Yo, can we get a $1 donation trade?
Yo, can we get some ones?
And thus it begins. I really didn't think we would do like the one meme this run, but
from anyone. Right.
This is
only if it goes up by one every time.
That would be sick.
So here, Void is also going to be, well, you've seen it already. He did a couple jumps on the King Clink, which, like, classic shout out to the old Mario games. You don't fight Bowser, you fight the thing he's standing on. More jumps, power up your jump. It's just going to keep getting stronger and stronger. You'll notice that whenever he uses a jump, every second time he uses it, the damage goes up by a little bit. That's not RNG. There is no RNG on spells in this game.
Yeah.
It's base power increases, and that's not true for any other spell in the game.
Wait, this isn't the end? Like, we're finished here, right?
Well, how long are the ending credits if it's a 2-hour or 45-minute run?
Time. All right.
All right, yeah. We did it, everybody.
Let's go.
Woo!
We're going to bed. All right.
I wish.
Oh, wait, what's happening?
Oh, no.
Oh, geez. Oh, I thought he rescued her. What's going on?
Man, I'm gonna have to keep playing now.
My favorite part about this entire like segment here is like the sword crashes into this like the castle, and then somehow Peach, who's tied up by the way, somehow goes flying in an opposite direction of Mario, and Mario somehow perfectly lands into the pipe of his own house.
Honestly, sick aim.
Exor is like the true MVP. Yeah.
So with the original SMRPG, pretty much everybody who worked on that game was a huge fan of
last run of the event was also the first run of the day.
Turned out the way it did as a whole.
It's so good, dude. Some of the best writing ever. It's so cute. It's so funny.
Yeah, just even like all the slapstick comedy in this game, like just Mario as a character. He's technically a
Fred versus Evil?
He doesn't
welcome.
speak, but he does everything else.
Welcome to the rewatch.
Bowser is the best character in this game, in my opinion, because of the writing.
Bowser,
Mario speaks a little bit. He makes a couple of grunts and little like wee.
Bowser is interesting because everyone kind of who worked on this game kind of wrote him a little bit.
You.
Like if you're charging this scenario, you write Bowser's personality for it, and he turned out hilarious.
I do want to take a second here as we're just kind of going through some of these cutscenes, some of these tutorials right here. Exor is going to go brrr and like take down the bridge and everything. I am loving seeing that number skyrocket up, chat. We just hit $2.383 million, and that number has not stopped going.
I look like a biker. Yeah, I explained the lore on why I was wearing the Survivor buff.
Top SGDQ 2024, and more importantly, off of that, Void will be showcasing the ultimate super boss that is exclusive to the remake version of this game, 3D Cool-X. It is one of the coolest set of strategies I've ever seen. That is not a fight you want to miss. Let's keep it going all the way. 2.54. Here we come.
Oh yeah, also like another thing, so when I started the run, like there were people in the crowd, but there were less people in the crowd than I expected, and for the finale, like after I got done with the run, I turned around and I was like, holy shit, this place is packed.
Donation from Humble.
Let's go.
I was like, when did that shit happen, you know?
One of our amazing sponsors, their donation said, our friends at Humble have set up another bundle of games featured during this year's event. Check out the bundle at humble.com and support.
I look like I went to the gym. Dude, I need to start hitting the gym again.
Thank you so much for that
now I'm back home,
donation.
but last 2 days I've just been like so fucking tired.
Towards the 3D
I'm just trying to like, you know, be like properly rested up
remaining,
before
but I have
going
no
back
doubt
again.
with this energy, we are going to get there.
Yeah, we
Am
never
I
went to the
right,
gym
audience?
because you would always go to bed at like 6 a.m. Like our schedules ended up like not matching for gym time, sadly.
A little mini dungeon right here in Mushroom Way, and the
crowd was pretty packed starting about halfway through the run. Oh, okay.
For very specific reasons, because we can't sell some things.
That's true. In fact, so something that's very interesting about the SMRPG remake is that it is incredibly faithful. It's kind of like a gold standard for remakes, but there are 3 very minor tweaks that make it extremely different from the speedrun that you've seen at previous GDQs. You basically can't sell anything. You can't sell flower boxes, flower jars, flower
it's
tabs,
maybe like
blah, blah, blah.
a quarter.
Super jumps are very slow, and also there's such a thing as chain damage, which we'll be seeing.
It looks like there are a lot of people, but like the B couch, like there's a shit ton of gamers on the B couch, and like maybe like the first 4 rows
cannot be missed. They've
are
got
full.
50 HP apiece, so we're going to be able to set up both of them
along with like a few more people
7 or 5
here and
HP
there.
apiece. Then we're going to go for 1 knockdown.
I feel like a quarter of the
And actually
room
set
is
up, even with the
like a good
Valor
estimate
that the other
for
one
like
will take,
how many people there
increasing
were
its
in the room at the
defense,
time.
but he'll be able to get the kill with 1 more.
Has anyone here ever
And if you see
G-worded
that, 21%
one?
in the bottom left corner of his screen, that is a new mechanic in Super Mario RPG Remake.
You
when
are
it gets
on
up to 100, you can do what's either a toad assist or a team attack, depending on how many party members you have. You'll be seeing those a little bit later.
I mean, same
They
hyper.
are pretty massive damage.
Yeah, it's really, really cool how they took a game. They were so faithful to it. A lot of us sitting here are like one of our favorite
Hey,
games
thank you,
of all
Joey.
time, but also
Appreciate it,
just
gamer.
added to it. It was
Can't
just
wait to watch
additions.
DKC
And
live
a
in
lot of you are
September.
gonna
Oh,
see
you're going to
in
No
that
Reset?
leader,
Yeah, I'll
if
see
you're
you
a fan
there,
of
man.
Stuff like Chrono Trigger, like basically triple text that are in this game that we're going to get into a little bit later.
There are
on
bigger
in the run.
audiences by far
I'll
over the
explain
week.
something else brief
Yeah.
about the gauge that we just saw on Void's screen. On top of that, there's also a number that said like 6 chain. Chain is an incredibly important central mechanic to the rest of the
I think the
speedrun.
2 runs that had the most people in the crowd
were
were
at least halfway correctly, or
the dog
correctly. You
run
get a
for
time
sure
hit, you increase your chain.
and Kaizo Relay.
At different levels of how much
I'm
chain
pretty
you
sure
have,
those
depending
were
on who's in
that
your
was like the
party,
most
you get a
packed
little
the
bit of a
stream
buff.
room
So you
was,
have
except for
Valor
like
in your
maybe
party, your
this
special
run.
attack is going
You
up
know,
by 25%.
if we include like the
And that's
finale and
that's not
whatnot, like
just your
towards
base
the
stat,
end. I
that's
guess we'll
also
see
your
like
armor and
the
your
room getting
weapons and your accessories.
more and more
So,
filled
put
as
a
the
super
run
suit on that
progresses.
boy, and oh my goodness, well you'll see what that it does a bit later on.
The name of the game just completely changes to Super Mallow RPG.
Pretty much, yeah.
SM Race was packed.
Cool because in the
Yeah, there were a lot of
OG
people for
Super
SM Race,
RPG,
but the
in a
room
lot
was
of
not
ways, Princess
like the room was
Peach
not
was
like
the MVP.
completely full. I feel like.
Wait. This is one of the greatest games of all time. I love
Yeah,
this game
for
so
real.
much.
Yeah, but like what you were saying, Spike, Peach got a little tired of carrying the whole team.
I
on
did
her
enjoy
back.
my
And
time
I was
at
kind of
GDQ, yeah, it was
for the whole
great.
time, unless you run most of the stuff.
Definitely one of my
I don't
favorite
really do
GDQs.
that, but,
I don't know. I don't know.
that.
So
I don't know nobody
she's
does
like,
that.
She's
Nobody
like,
does
okay,
that.
Mel, your turn. You go in. I'm tired of using your spells.
Shouts to the category most of the stuff in the OG version.
Shout outs to Lack Attack, who kind of like created that category with me and Oxwus. Had a lot of fun with that.
Was I nervous before it starts?
Go ahead, no, you're good.
Oh, I was gonna say like there's
A
just so
little
many
bit,
awesome
but,
runners in this
like-
community, and later
Honestly,
on,
I was like
I'll
more
tell you where you
nervous,
can get
so
involved with that if you-
I should actually tell that story. But like the night before, yeah, so the night from Friday to Saturday, I stayed up until like 4:30 in the morning because Tanel was leaving at that time, so I just like stayed up and played Yu-Gi-Oh with him until he had to leave. And after he left and I went to bed, I started like getting really nervous about like, you know, both the run and the commentary that I had to do on Tonk's run in the morning. So I was like, huh, that's like, you know, that's weird. Like I usually don't like have the pre-run jitters or whatever. And then like, you know, I fall asleep, I wake up, Saturday comes and goes, and I was like not nervous at all throughout the day. Then I got on stage and I was like, okay, time to do this shit. Started practicing super jumps a little bit, and I would like just couldn't hit them. I had them like I think 5th try or whatever, and I was like, that's interesting. I hope that's not gonna wall me later on, and thankfully it did not. But yeah.
You want?
Yeah, a lot of these tutorials that Void.
Honestly, I was only worried about the super jumps. I was like, if I can hit the super jumps, like the rest of the game, I'm just so confident at that it's not going to be an issue.
I'm going to be quiet because this is one of the greatest cutscenes in the game. We're about to see what
what's up,
peak
Vincent?
performance
Welcome
is
in.
like, and it's that.
It's our boy Mallow.
What was the backup if I missed it? You mean missing super jumps? It was to do them again.
Yeah.
You need the super suit to finish this run the way we routed it, so...
Mallow.
Mallow. Mallow. Mallow.
Mallow. Mallow. Mallow.
I love him so much.
Skill issue.
You just wait. We're going to slap the
The first of many skill issues to be said during this run.
Or it's enhancing something.
All right. Well, look,
What the frog doing?
Yo. Now he's crying.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, why is it storming? Huh? That's weird.
Oh, whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's crying because he's touching the grass.
I would too.
Wait, so
You
Mallow's
gave
a
them
gamer?
the snake eye.
Oh
Wait,
my
what was
God.
that?
So Mallow's a gamer?
Oh, why is it storming? Huh? That's
Uh-oh.
weird.
Oh, whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's crying because he's touching the grass.
I would too.
Wait, so Mallow's a gamer?
Man, I'm so
Oh
funny.
my
Follow me on
goodness.
Twitter, by the
Honestly,
way.
mood.
Oh, all right. Well, no more
I
crying.
forgot that I
That's
said
it.
that.
It's all right. It's over. Mallow's happy again. Let's go. Woo!
Woo! If you say no to Mallow here, you basically become a pariah in this town. It's kind of hilarious. Like, everyone just kind of gives you the cold
Dude,
shoulder
that
to
should
talk
just
to
be
them.
bad ending right there. Game over.
Any weird stories while at GDQ? Let me think. There's like the elevators. Like the elevators like got progressively worse as the week went on. I'm pretty sure that like we were down 2 elevators. Like there were 6 elevators in that hotel. I'm pretty sure we were down like 2 or 3 by like Wednesday or Thursday. It was kind of fucked up. Mallow's a gamer? Two functional elevators? Yeah, it was so stupid. Keycard glitch. Oh, yeah. Actually, so you needed your card to access floors 5 and above. And wait, is it 5 and above or 4 and above? I think 4 and above. You needed your key card to access floors 4 and above, but you could like press any of the 3 first 3 floors, like the button on any of the first 3 floors, and then quickly afterwards press the button to get to your floor, and it would register as you wanting to go to your floor. So we ended up calling that elevator skip throughout the event. It was pretty good. But I wonder if also that was not part of the reason why the elevators crapped out, you know? When I said douche. So I didn't know that douche was a swear, you know? Like, you know, like I specifically go out of my way to not say fuck and shit when I'm at these events, but like, I can't pretend that I know every swear in the English language, you know? I hesitated to say it as well, but I was like, it's probably fine. And then Spike was like, oh, are the kids to bed now? And I was like, wait, did I fuck up? But yeah. Hopefully, I'll get invited next SGDQ. You know. Spike said ass. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, ESL moment. Yet another ESL moment. It is a product. What's up, Midas?
Game over. You can't speedrun this. Sorry.
I love the fact that you could just make Mario an utter jerk in this game.
Now, as we're coming up on the famous bazooka line right
Best
here.
line in the game.
Xanadir, we are pushing very close to $2.4 million. You got a donation or two for us?
Absolutely do. Not even a question. There's so much love coming in for this run already. This is a $50 donation from Felix that said, we've got a certified gamer up on stage. Well, a whole gaggle of gamers to finish off this marathon. Good luck.
Who was I having this conversation with? Like a group of gamers. Like what do you call that? Like a gaggle. A gaggle like could be like a good name for that. I don't remember who I was having this conversation with. Was it with you two, Ken? Yeah, it was with you. Okay, yeah. Like what do you call a congregation of gamers? ESL moments, yeah. EFL. A cluster. What's up, Joel? Avoidathon, yeah. Douche is literally a medical device, not a swear at all. Colloquially, it is used as one. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, they did let us use the G swear.
Void,
a bunch.
roll deep on
this
the barrel. One's in the chat for Void, Pidge, Spike, Ice Blue, and for GDQ.
Type 1 in the chat.
Type 1, Spike.
Whose donation was this, by the way?
Good luck, Void. Stage. $50 donation from Felix that said, we've got a certified gamer up on stage. Well, a whole gaggle of gamers to finish off this marathon.
Gamer
Good
Felix.
luck, Void. Roll deep on the barrel. One's in the chat for Void, Pidge, Spike, Ice Blue, and for GDQ.
Type 1 in the chat.
Type 1.
Yeah, really happy for Boyd that he's getting to showcase this. A lot of people have grown to know him, the household name of Donkey Kong Country speedrunning. Well-deserved. Some of my favorite games of all time as well. But also, Void is just one of the best gamers out there and has showcased his skills, especially in a lot of different Super Nintendo games, including OG Super Mario RPG, and now here with the remake. Again, world record holder, basically since the beginning.
I'm just as cracked as I am jacked.
I can't believe I didn't get into an encounter with that dog, by the way.
She's also one of my best friends, so thanks for inviting me here.
Absolutely. Right there, getting that hidden chest right there, the Coca-Cola. The Coca-Cola, this is the best way I was able to simplify it to myself. If you only play other RPGs, it's a Mega Elixir. You'll refill 200 HP for all 3 of your party members, which is basically max, especially in a speedrun. And completely refill all of your FP, your flower points, allowing you to do specials. Now,
A congregation of gamers called a crime.
Yeah, EXP stars.
Crime
when
syndicate.
you hit them, you run into a bunch of enemies, and every star gives you a different amount of EXP per hit. Void is going to try to get like, at least 18 dogs here. And he wants to get ideally 19, which would allow us to save like a little bit of time on level up screens. There we go. That was 19.
He's game.
Let's go.
That was 19. I sat there in the practice room doing that for 2 hours. He just made it look easy.
Yeah. So
Well, Lack is a base gamer, and also like he runs the OG game.
In the center right there. I love the K9 still getting flung off.
Lack also
If you're
contributed
not
to
perfectly
the
centered
routes
and one
a little
slips
bit.
by, you can't catch up to it, and you're basically not.
Like I would have
gonna get
liked to
the
shout out
18
everyone who
that you
contributed to the
want.
route
So
at some
that's gonna
point
give
during
you
this run, but
perfect ESP routing. Go ahead.
there were a lot of
ESP
people who
routing
contributed
is
to
very,
this
very
route.
important because we rely so much on Mallow's magic power in this run. He needs to learn Shocker before Yuridovich, and he needs to learn, which is level 10, and he needs to learn Snowy before Mega
Oh, is he?
Smilex, which is level
Lack is
14.
dope. Lack is one of my good
your
friends.
EXP needs to be on point if you don't want to be messed the heck up for those fights.
You have good taste,
Now we're
Mr.
going
Vincent.
right now into our next boss
Good taste
fight.
in
We have got one,
streamers.
the only Croc.
Flag is one of your favorite, and
yeah, we're
if
gonna
you're
be
here,
utilizing a lot more of those jumps throughout this fight.
The biggest difference with this fight versus the OG is that now you can block those bombs.
Oh, man.
In OG, you could not block those bombs.
Stuff of nightmares.
Oh, really?
And that goes to like with the same.
yeah, actually, so let's transition a little bit here. Let me I have something that I need to ask the gamers. Okay, so this. Okay, you guys can see this, right? So there are like 2 gamers that I don't know on this picture. Let me see if I can show the mouse a little bit. So you know, like I don't want to single them out, but I also don't know who they are. So I wonder if like it'd be possible to like learn of them. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, I fucked up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys can see the mouse. So I don't know who that is, and I don't know who that is. But other than that, I know everybody else on on this photo. Everybody else is a part of the crew. No video. Can we name everyone in the pic? Okay, I can. So that's Stack. That's Cutie and Cutie's partner, which is Violet. That's Waffle. That's Croix. Tonkatsu. This is Kina. Kina is Fawn's partner. Fawn is right here. Ryan Ford, Pidge, Sean. This is Moonblaze Wolf. Like I said, I don't know who that is. That's Nightmare, also known as Moose. That's Sunset Sin, IGB, Fortify, that's Sneakbet, Demon, obviously. That's Dimebag Daryl, aka Hyper Endemic. Also, shoutouts to the Survivor shirt that Waffle was wearing. We definitely had like a Survivor thing going on this run. Yo, thanks now. Yeah, I had that article. It was a good article. Read the article. Apparently, I was called an Instagrammer. This article, that was fun. That's Ice Blue. That's me, obviously. Toucan. That's Austin, Glenn, and Bean. And so yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. But feel free to manifest yourself if you are one of them or know one of them, because I'd like to know. Yo, what up, Spin? Is that Ethan on the Survivor shirt? No, that's Jeff Probst. Jeff Probst on the moon, and whoever the two silhouettes are. But like the first time I saw the shirt, the first time Waffle showed me the shirt, I was like, man, is that Boston Rob and Amber? So yeah, that's what I wanted to like segue into real quick. Back to the run
Everything,
now.
like every single target like spell in this game is actually blockable, which is a really nice
I've already
change to this
posted the
game.
photo on
All
X.
of the single target spells, so as long as it's not an AoE, you can block it. Now, a lot of what's going on, Pidgey
But I
talked about it a little
didn't
bit
really
earlier.
like
We see
ask
on the left
for
side that
like
9
who
chain right
these
there.
people
As
are.
soon
I
as
didn't
you
want to
have
like publicly
Gauge
single them out in a
eyes.
tweet, you
As
know.
soon as you
So
have
just
at
like,
least
you know,
5
dropping
chain
that
or more, because of Mallow
on stream,
being
I
right
feel
there,
like it's
we're
fine.
getting a 25% damage boost to all of our special attacks. So those jumps, in addition to us powering up throughout the run, it's even stronger with our boy Mallow just sitting right there. Let's go, Mallow.
my coin.
So that might look like a fight where Mallow didn't do anything, but he was secretly, passively helping us out so much. I'd love
I mean,
to
he also clocked Croco in the jaw.
Bang! Bang him up. To put into perspective just how good that boost is, like that doesn't just apply to your base stats, it also applies to your armor and your accessories, and it does that before it subtracts the enemy's magic defense. Like, it is absolutely jacked, and it does that before
You
it
just
applies
posted it on
the Geno
Facebook?
boost and before it applies elemental damage. So
Hell
Mallow
yeah.
is just kind of, he's a powerhouse, and he turns everybody else into
The
another
Book of
powerhouse.
Faces.
Now, I would like to say, despite the nice things I just said about Void, he did just mug that dude's wallet and sell it for the coins, because it's one of the only things we can still sell.
It's my wallet now.
It's my wallet now.
That guy actually threatens to beat you up if you talk to him, say no, sell the wallet, and talk to him again. Don't believe me? Try it yourself.
Now, right here, if you're familiar with the original
I actually didn't know
Super
that.
RPG,
Yo, 2.4 mil.
shut up, let's go, baby!
Let's go!
$2.4 million as we are going into Clay Morton, not Mac. Clay Morton right here, our first boss protecting one of the 7 stars right here.
Yeah, this fight is mostly just jumping on Clay Morton and having that feels so wrong.
Who the hell is
and,
Mac?
And thunderbolting to take out the Shy Guys, because like unlike in the OG game, thunderbolting the Shy Guys doesn't really change what Clay Morton does, so you can just not worry about that.
Clayton.
As you saw before Void went in, it looked he went off to the side as if he was going to attempt max skip. That actually skips like part of the dialogue that they do before you start like the fight. So it is like a half skip, I guess.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
And right here, you're seeing these Thunderbolts coming in still for 42 damage on top of that. We're going to be seeing a respawn of enemies right here. If he doesn't have the 5
Max
chain
skip,
going,
skip, my
that
favorite
5+
trick, yeah.
chain, all of these shysters have 30 HP. Mallow's Thunderbolt would not be able to clear all of that.
Yeah.
So avoid missing
We hit it
anything in this
during
fight.
credits.
It wouldn't work, but that was a perfect fight.
Yeah, let's go.
baby. Perfect way to get hyped for that $2.4 million. Xanadu, you got some donations for us.
I can't even keep up with the donations coming in.
That's what I like to hear. None. It's weird. All right.
All right, here's $100 from Caden that said, Void, it's Kay. You've got
Caden.
this. You so got this. Been waiting all week for this run. You better believe Tux and I are watching this together. It's been a wonderful journey through the...
Of course, Caden had to mention his scat, but I understand he loves his scat. But I thought that was very cute when he dropped that, and I read that in real time. Oh yeah, so everyone was doing the uppies right now, and I had no idea about it. So.
Glad to have had the opportunity to support you. Here's to 5 years of rolling unfathomably deep and to 5 years more. Void W, Void Poutine.
Rolling
Hell yeah.
Void Poutine.
Now, gamers out there in the audience, earlier we had a 100-point countdown to 2 million.
Oh yeah, this is where we started having tech issues, so like the audio cut out there for like no reason.
All right, that was a good audition.
And I was like really confused about that, so we just kept going.
And then that little bit of extra.
But I was really hoping that the audio would come back
really
before
wanna see
Kekona
that
down the
3D
river.
Cool fight at the end of all of it.
Yeah, don't
thankfully
want to miss
it
that
did.
fight.
Absolutely not. Do you have time for another donation?
Let's go for it.
Oh, do you, Pidge? Damn.
Yo, let's see here. As we work on the audio on the other side, so we are going through our cutscenes right here. Mallow figuring out how to roll deep. Clay Morton down, heading on to the Kira Kira sewers here pretty soon.
So one thing we actually didn't cover, one of the biggest quality of life changes in this game is the ability to like just warp directly from like right here in front of Mushroom Kingdom directly to the world map.
So the only reason I knew, the only reason I knew is because I was in the stream room for SGDQ2024 when Poexol was doing his run, and they were doing a countdown for like the closer we got to 3 mil. It was like a countdown to 3 mil. So it was like, so that's why I knew what was up there. But otherwise, I probably would have been as confused as you were.
Warp directly to another map, which saves a bunch of time over the run. So like there, you just saw Void just kind of just map warp away from Mushroom Kingdom straight to the overworld.
I always forget to do that.
Yeah, it's one of the most underrated little quality of life things. There was a lot of, was it Sean who found out one day, like, should we be just warping out to the map? Hey, Sean, was it you?
He's nodding over
Hell
there.
yeah, he's nodding. All right. there was a lot of times.
Nice crowd interaction, by the way. It's like I turned into B couch. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, like a
yeah, that was me.
And,
oh, okay.
Find out, like, oh, we can just go in, press a few buttons in the menu. Make sure some fun menuing you can try to do quickly after some cutscenes. But now as you went through Kira Kira sewers, this was an area that was heavily rerouted from early on, where we would do, there's another star you can get here. You can try to take out a bunch of rats, get a bunch of EXP. But we find out we have the perfect amount of EXP to make some other routing work.
Yeah, I think you did great, bitch. I think everyone did a fantastic job on comms.
Yeah, we also fought the box as well.
Woo! Keep it going, gamers. Keep it going.
So fun fact about this fight, the damage routing in this fight is so precise that whenever we hit the final jump on Balome, it's like precise HP.
Yeah, exact HP. I think he has like 5.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Yep. So a little bit of sleep sauce on Mallow right here. Unfortunate way to knock him out. So gonna have to use a cleansing juice right here and sacrifice 1/2 of a turn on Balome. Sleeping sauce is definitely the thing you want to see the least from him. Could use a physical attack. That second attack from him is the only one that's actually RNG. He's scripted, he will always use
we're back.
Scarecrow Funk right here, which is kind of nice because he can't put Mario to sleep at that point. And we're just gonna be jumping with him anyways. Those big Thunderbolt damage.
Anybody ever wonder why, when you're a Scarecrow, you don't
good
do
now?
more
Hell
damage
yeah.
to Balome when you're shoving a giant stick into his forehead?
Yeah, that's gotta hurt.
Like, there should be an
I'll
extra
shove a
one
giant
in front
stick
of
in
that
your
64.
forehead. I mean, what?
One.
And so, like Spike was saying, this fight is fairly scripted. Balome will always turn Mario into a Scarecrow, specifically after his HP drops below a certain threshold, and he'll always try to disable Mallow every 3 turns. So we can, there's only a couple of turns that are like really RNG.
I love...
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the crowd's dancing
Born
now.
ready.
I love how.
I'm glad the music came back right on time for this.
Yeah, no, I was about to get real sad.
I know, right? I probably would have just stalled.
Oh, the A button's not working. I can't advance the
Oh
text.
no! Damn, that's crazy.
He just talks to Toad for the tutorial for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Chris, can you explain to me again how to like do this waterfall thing for like the 10th time, bud?
All right.
All right.
You guys like singing?
You like singing?
All right. We got a song for this particular section.
We tried to sing this over Discord once. It did not
It did
work.
not go well. Keiko
Down the river. Keiko down the river.
Laughing all the way to the bed.
Keiko down the river. Keiko down the river.
Alright, we did great. Reloads, thanks for the 88 months.
Trying to get 60 coins here, almost exactly. It saves the text box at the end. You get an extra frog coin. That's all you need to know.
Woo!
Yeah, so we're grabbing all the frog coins here. I believe there's like 5 or 6 on the screen, and we're also grabbing 10 regular coins because we have a very precise routing for the barrel event.
Yeah, at the by about the midway point of the round, we need to have collected 22
Yeah, I'm sure it
frog
was.
coins just so we can buy
It was
that
hard to hear
EXP
from me too,
booster,
so
we
don't
can
worry.
double the EXP of certain characters. But yeah, Void right here. Woo! Void, I love seeing number go up. It's so cool. Void gonna be grabbing that first row of coins.
Big number
and
go
then
up.
Taking a bomb right there to fall into the bottom row.
Well, yeah,
And,
the thing
now
is,
we
like,
can
yeah,
just
get Kona
stay
out the
here,
tower,
cut out
like,
all
the song
animations of
speeds
going
up,
and
so,
down,
like,
and it's
I was,
perfectly
like, hella
routes
not
out. So we're
surprised
gonna
that we
end
just,
on
like,
60
went
points. Like
completely
Nick said,
offbeat.
For 60 coins
But that's
exactly,
okay.
you will get a frog
It's
coin,
content.
and he won't have to bank any coins afterwards. And you might wonder, well, if the coin routing is so tight, why wouldn't you just want to get as many coins as you can? These
Yeah,
are
Skyward.
fake monies. This is Monopoly coins.
These are Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
These are Canadian dollars.
Ouch.
Wow. Oof. Shouts to loonies and toonies. Let's go.
Oh, here, this.
Alright, what was it?
This
What
is
did I miss?
Monopoly coins.
These are Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
These are Canadian dollars.
Ouch.
I'm so funny. Follow me on
Shouts to
Twitter.
loonies and toonies. Let's go.
Oh, here, this is my favorite fish right here. That's like the most uncomfortably close jump ever.
Yeah, that's a new addition to Remake. And yeah, like Ice Blue said, you have to let him get uncomfortably close to you before
It's
jumping.
like, it's so uncomfortable.
You're like Dark Souls dodging. You need to get right up in there.
Are you,
Elden
are
Ring,
you,
eat
say-
your
are you
heart
saying
out.
that SMRPG is the Dark Souls of Mario games?
Dude, we're just doing a Dark Souls block.
Yo?
Let's go. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Any hey, yos. Let's go, baby.
60 coins.
Ain't no
There you
way.
go. You skip a text box and save a fraction of a second. Every little bit
Yeah, I
counts.
didn't see her too much
It is,
throughout
it
the
is.
week. I only saw her at the start and
Oh, another
on the
quality
couch.
of life feature. You notice how he's not making any
On the
save
Bound to
saves?
Be
He
couch,
doesn't
that
have
is.
to. This game has auto saving and it activates like every
Oh.
20 seconds.
Thank God.
All right. So we got coming up here. After Mario does his big famous jump, we call this the Mario uppies. Just the uppies. Also, that's me in the back, the tadpole, just looking around, confused.
Uppy.
Uppies.
This is actually probably a great time for some donations because we're
Please,
about to learn
God.
Mallow's adoption story.
Oh wait, we got some ooh woos.
We got to. Hey, whoa, hold up. That has ruined that moment for me.
Now you
I
can't
want
unhear it anymore. Yep, exactly.
I am. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo.
All right, so we're gonna go talk to our favorite frog here.
It was for me
Frog
too, but
Fuchsia's
you
frog
know,
sage.
I just roll with the punches.
And I don't know the current status of that bid war, but again, it is, I believe, a rolling bid war where if you want to ever, the remake soundtrack is incredible. But if you ever want to switch over to the original, we can jump back and forth throughout the run.
Yo, what up, Koala?
Y'all's discretion.
G word.
So
If you're going in trying to get us that 2.54, you can also choose which of those to put it towards. Go ahead, Isaac.
So, why does Mallow look like? Why doesn't he look like a frog?
What do you mean?
Hey, what up, Slop? Thanks for the welcome
Are we
back.
getting existential
How
here?
you doing?
Well, he looks more like a giant bird to me.
A giant
I
bird?
did
don't
fight
know
3
if-
Q-Lex. You got,
I don't know. Like, I've
let's
never
keep
seen a
watching the run,
tadpole like
gamers.
that. Wait.
This is very audibly heard. Who said that, by the way?
That's it. Cut it. Just
I'm a cry.
Pull the plug on this run.
It's just like all the other ones. I may have left my good glasses.
He's
at
a
home.
round blob. How can he not be a frog?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, he's got the little pink thing on his head, just like his grandpa. He's a frog, right?
perfect.
All right, we'll see you.
All right, see you later.
That's Austin.
Moving on.
For the hard truth.
Not a tadpole. Get out.
Yeah.
Who the
Let me
fuck
go
said
pursue the
that?
dream of being a tadpole.
So
I
this-
hear this is a bit of a tight jump to grab this coin. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was awesome. That's way tighter than it looks. It's like 1 pixel. Don't sub-pixel even. It was nutty.
It's actually way easier to grab that coin in Remake than it is in OG. In OG, it's actually impossible.
Yo, where's that $1 hype train at? I want to make Xanadier lose his voice by the end, having to read $1 donations.
Yeah, so this Roseway is just kind of like another mini dungeon like Mushroom Way was, and Void is just collecting that extra chest
Hey,
coin.
Nuji boy.
This is a
Surprised you
safety.
didn't follow me earlier. DKC2 from
Coins are
16 is one of your
very,
favorite
very
GQ runs.
restricted
Oh, hell
this
yeah,
year, like I
gamer.
was
Well, welcome
mentioning
in.
earlier. Unlike in
Happy
the
to have
original
you
game
around.
where we can sell flower boxes for 500 coins, we can't do anything like that, so we have to hold on to every single coin we find for dear life.
Yeah, what that's done on the other side of it, since we can't sell those flower jars, flower tabs, which anyone who hasn't played the base game or this one, that is what determines that ups your NP or your FP in this game.
I'm subbing,
Allow you to
yeah.
do more spells.
Y'all should
So
subscribe,
That is conversely not tight in the
you know, to help me pay
slightest.
mortgage
We just
and
dump
whatnot.
all of those in. We even
And also
hold
have
on
good
to
emotes.
88, baby. We hold off on even using a lot of them because we just don't need that much throughout the course of the run. I think ideally, it's routed to the point with final.
What's up,
Studio where we
Murdoch?
want, like,
Shout outs to
50
this
Deidre?
guy, by the way, who just
Boing.
walks.
Wow,
walks like
DKC2
3
looks
feet,
different
just gets
today.
bopped.
Yeah, he's dead.
Kappa.
Skill issues.
True.
Yo, wait, is this the
Hell yeah, first try.
Yo, Unity jump, let's go.
is this the something music time? What's the
Oh, sussy music time?
sussy music time?
Spike's learning the lore tonight.
Yeah, dude. I'm along for the ride. Let's go.
That's Spike, there you go.
That was
So
such a
Void's
genuine
map work
crack
that
from
was like a
Spike.
cheeky
No
little
way
thing
to
that
the
you can just like
Holy
work to
cow.
the same
Thanks
town
for the
you're
11
already
months,
into,
Redshifter.
go back to its
Appreciate that,
entrance, and
gamer.
That's faster than getting out of the house that he was stealing treasures in.
Yeah, basically, if you can do a little bit of menuing faster than any bit of map movement, because there's 2 load zones there either way, then it's going to win out. So that takes effect to save time in a lot of places.
You know what else saves time? Lying to children.
Dude, so I have such brain rot that when I heard Ice Blue say that, you know what else saves time? I immediately thought of this dick got him. I hate myself.
That is.
Yeah, that saves a lot of time.
Are you this guy? Nah, never seen him.
Is that okay? You'll just have to do.
I love the dialogue box when you lie to Gaz. It just puts Mario's name in quotation marks. It's like, yeah, you're Mario.
Although whether you lie to him or not, you still get a Geno missile to the face. They kind of like
Yo,
reduce the oomph in this
Mario's
game, but-
gone.
He's gone.
Chokyo gone.
Deleted. This is the best cutscene
He
in the
basically
game.
just got taken out by a Nerf gun. Like that is definitely not as strong as it was.
Yo,
in
Socks,
the
thanks for the 54.
Now, right here,
Appreciate
we've got
gamer
another
rolling in.
absolutely just beloved cutscene from the original.
Show of hands in the crowd, who cried when they saw this for the first time?
Oh my God.
One.
Absolutely me.
Tier.
One.
Actual tier.
One.
They
An uncensored
We're so
block,
faithful
dude. We
with
would
this. This is
absolutely
so
kill
right
that
down
shit.
to the little how it bounces around, picking between them, trying to find a
Right,
host for
always
himself, and then
Slob, thanks for the 21
bump
months.
into
Thank you for
the
resubbing,
table.
gamer. I
That-
appreciate it.
That threw me. I bawled like a baby.
Same.
Same.
He's such a dork. I love him.
Same.
Dork.
But I especially like resonate with this when he gets up, and it's like this is me when I get up in the morning and I'm trying to walk.
Austin on once again.
Oh, my boy.
Oh, it's so good.
It's the boy.
These cutscenes are just way too good.
Now this is me after I just sit in the bathroom for too long.
Now wait, hold on. Where'd you?
No, hold on.
Where did you get this content from?
Oh,
This is me when I'm not in Smash Ultimate yet.
Gino.
I'm so funny. Follow me on Twitter, by the way.
I appreciate that you said yes.
Yeah.
I love how Gino's just like, yeah, I just bumped my head on a stairway and a table. I think I'm good. I think I got this whole walking.
Hey, what's up, Ray?
Time to go into a terrifying forest.
Who's ready for the best track in the game?
Woo!
Let's hear it.
Yeah, best track in the game coming up. Let's go.
So the next thing
He
we're
did-
going to see
yeah, he
here,
did
Void
go
is about
there.
to do a trick called
Sure
Wiggler
did.
jumping. You have to bounce on a Wiggler 10 times to get a frog coin. We have to do that.
I'm
4
glad to
times.
hear that, Graceful.
It is incredibly difficult. It's actually way harder than it is in Super Nintendo, and that's already really hard.
Yeah.
So just watch the expert do it. He's going to have to track the Wiggler's patterns because they have a bunch of different ones.
Well, I
and
can't
they're
believe
random.
that
They
I
can go behind the
didn't,
stump, they
like,
can go
choke the
around, they can
Wigglers.
zigzag, they can go straight line, and they move faster when you jump on them.
One.
There's one.
One.
All right, let's keep that $1 donation train going for 1 frog coin.
1.
There's
We need 4 frog coins total in the
Yeah, I
current
just wanted to
round.
keep the
Yes.
one meme going.
Ooh, mean pattern.
One.
Void's an
One.
expert.
He's
Can we
making
get
this.
one
He's
more?
making this look easy. Look at that.
Oh, easy.
One.
I can't tell you how easy Void made that look. Like when you're starting off running this game, the biggest stuff that is the hardest like skill points to jump over are the 100 super jumps you got to execute later in the run, and honestly, jumping on those idiots.
Yeah, the Wigglers are actually deceptively, like, the hitbox is very deceptive. Like, if you move, like, just 2 pixels to the left or right of the Wiggler, you encounter it.
Nice little jump right there where you combine the bouncing up to the box for the Coca-Cola and landing on the Wiggler at the same time. Just saving, once again, those little bits of frames, picking up a couple of hidden items here throughout the forest, including another Coca-Cola and a red essence. So I believe you get 2 red essence now, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
So,
we pick up 1 in Land's End, 1 here.
The first of 2. And what's so strong about the red essence? You're basically just an
A little
god
bit,
for
Nuji
3
Boy, in
turns.
the sense
Wait,
that, like, I really wanted to
I was
have
just about to
a
say
decent
that, yeah.
run,
Oh, yeah,
but
it's
at the same time, I was like, man, I'm the last run of the event. Like, who gets to, like,
I wish, though.
have the opportunity for that? So it would have been, like,
Following
pretty
Gino Drop
hard
is these
for me,
Hornets
like,
are
not
some
be
of the
happy about
absolute
whatever
most toxic
outcome.
enemies
You know?
in this game. Not
Literally.
awful. Yeah,
Yeah, basically,
Oh.
basically, if they're at the bottom of their pattern, then you can encounter them just by running.
And
to
they're
them.
instantly faster than you, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
So coming up here, we're gonna have a fight.
None of these
this is gonna
memes
be
are in the
Bowyer
Bible.
fight. This is also going to introduce us to the triple attack. But first, we're going to not use the triple attack because we don't get it until the end of this fight. But we're still going to use the 100% gauge that we have to use Toad Assist because we need to hit the flower essence on the Toad Assists to increase Gino's attack power so he can beam Bowyer in the face. And we're going to pretty much like manipulate this entire fight.
Yeah, this fight has gone through like a ton of different iterations. There's kind of a base strat we had, which is now kind of a little closer to the modern strat, but there's a variation on it where you just use Gino Beam a lot. Gino comes in, he's automatically level like 6, I believe, right now. So he has access to just higher stats. Gino Beam is really, really strong. We use him through an
Jesus,
Energizer on him to
Redshift.
increase that attack power even more. And then Void, when you started running this, you tried to come up with a different strategy where you did it
Yeah,
in
the Bowyer
less
fight,
turns.
so
Yeah, so the idea
you're supposed to get
was,
the flower essence on the
'cause
Bowyer fight, but I got the power mushroom instead. So the power mushroom applies the boost to
the SNES route a lot, and the SNES route does
always
go for
Mario,
damage
and
per
flower
turn.
essence
However,
applies
we
the
figured
boost
out
to
that,
whoever uses Toad
basically,
Assist.
if we manipulate Bowyer a certain way, he just doesn't do certain attacks.
And you wanna
So
get the
this
flower
fight
essence
actually,
to
there's
get
like
the
a
boost on
hidden
Gino's
counter on
because
this
Gino
fight.
does more
And
damage.
Each input, like
Like-
each action that each character performs,
After,
gives a
like,
specific.
like I was saying earlier, this run, or like right before I started the run, when I got the power mushroom, I was like, I could reset and like try to get the fight proper, but like you have to sit through like 2 extra minutes of cutscene. I didn't feel like doing that, so I was like, let me just like see if I can salvage it.
Physical attacks, A button will increase the counter by 4. Y special
Or
attacks increase it
backwards
by
is
2,
bro.
and items and blocking to increase it by 0. And as long as we stay under, I think it's what, 5, 6? Stay under.
Yeah, I believe it's 6 every 2 turns because the counter gets reset after 2 turns.
Yeah, for
as
sure.
long as we do that, Bowyer will just continuously lock X, and it will also make Bowyer only attack 1 time.
It's very nice.
And it stops him from hitting.
I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage.
Let's go.
And buy my
That
car.
is, I'm going to say a sub-frame perfect trick that Boyd just performed.
That's not the right thing.
That is not the right thing.
You didn't get it.
That's okay.
Oh, he
nice.
didn't get it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's okay. I'll try to like back this up, but I might
that's
die.
right. Yeah, okay.
That's okay. We have autosave.
You have autosave.
You can probably just make the fight a little longer, but
Nice.
Nice.
Graceful,
what
thanks
you
for the gift
normally
sub
have
to
do with
Nuji
that
Boy.
time assist
Appreciate
there
it.
Is, you have to press a button at the right time so that when Mario hits it, he gets the flower essence, which is like the honey syrup looking thing, like the jar.
Gauge up.
You can
Gauge up.
Gauge up. You can do that with pause buffering, but like if you're a pro runner, you're probably going to want to try to do it without that. But it's also like really difficult. So as you're seeing, whenever Bowyer locks X, he only locks X that turn, does nothing else. If he locks A or Y, he will additionally attack you. So the fact that we're only disabling a button that we don't use and he also doesn't attack us is like, it just makes this fight very, very comfortable.
Yeah, so normally Boyd would be using a lot more of the Geno beams right here with Geno. But because the flower was hit on that instead.
did you freebie a honey?
Nah.
Okay.
It actually made it to where Mario got the boost instead.
Well, here he locks
he's
X
trying to,
again, and then
make
you
the
can attack
damage
with
work.
Geno
Now
again.
he'll be able to go back and use some physical attacks with Geno. And then, yeah, probably just go double defend, because that's going to keep the lock
Gauge up.
on items.
Gauge up.
And now we're going to try to run it out. Got to deplete this 720 HP from the Bowyer fight. And yeah, we really have no other resources to work with here.
That's fine.
Because of how tight it is. That's fine to put Mallow to sleep right now.
Yeah, Geno is who we really need. Geno, being in your party increases all your attack power by 12.5%.
That's less fun.
Oh, that's no fun. Well, you have
1.
1.
2.
That's great.
He should be gone here.
Oh yeah, he is.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
I can't believe
What a
Ice Blue
gamer.
called
What
it.
a gamer. That is not easy to do like on the fly.
Yeah. It would have been really easy for Boyd to be like, maybe I'll just take
All right,
a
later,
quick
Hyper.
reset or something and show it. But the ability to come up with some improv strats on the fly.
You got to do it for content.
Absolutely.
SMRPG is very much like a butterfly effect game where something goes
Yeah.
wrong, a bunch of
Any,
other things are
any
gonna
other
go wrong. So
gamers
being
in the
able to
chat room
recover from
afflicted
that
with
is just- that separates like the pros from
the
mega pros.
GD flu, the con
Yes.
plague?
Look at them. They're so I love them.
52. All right. So right there we have basically our tutorial to what
Guys, surprisingly, I'm so freaking good.
the triple moves.
I'm usually
are
like
in
the
this
first
game.
person to get
So
sick at
Mario,
these
Mallow, and
events.
Geno were able to team up based on what your party composition
Yo,
is.
what up,
You'll get
Mimic?
different sorts of triple attacks. That's going to be the primary one we're going to be seeing throughout the run.
Yeah.
And you might say like, well, that's kind of a long animation. Is that worth it? That one you can't skip the cutscene for. All the rest we'll be using, we'll be able to skip it instantly for
The GD
massive damage
flu,
when we
yep.
set it up.
Also-
and there's a ton of damage values that go into it. Go ahead, Ben.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you're wondering why the triple attack
Which
did,
still
like, half the
exists,
damage of the
apparently.
Geno beam,
Even though,
it's because triple attacks
you
are
know,
based on
there's
calculating
COVID
a
out
perfect
there.
time hit for each character that participates in it, summing them together, and doing some additional multipliers. I think Star Riders does ×2. So like we have no weapons equipped.
did-
that
yeah,
were
that's
pretty
right, we
under
didn't
leveled,
kiss
So Star Riders wasn't
that
that
stuff.
strong there.
Yeah, it will
uppies.
do much more impressive damage.
It's okay though. Star
the
Rider
beak
damage
ouch.
didn't matter there, but it's okay because
Cracked.
at that point Bowyer only had 1 HP.
Exactly. It's scripted. One.
1?
One?
$1 donation train. Let's go.
Do you want to bring a chair over?
And we can
Oh,
make
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, we can just, we have a
Gamers
couch.
and Adi
Yeah.
are showing up.
We're having Xanadir join us.
Yeah, to
a little
pull
bit.
back the curtain a little bit. Yeah, we're dealing with some audio issues back there, and we want to read donations. Do you have anyone you want to read real quick, buddy?
My man was hype.
Is there one from my boy Mad Lad Cobra in there?
Hey, so as it turns out, I might have gotten a little too loud. I might have broken a microphone. We'll find that out. We have an amazing tech crew in the background fixing my problem. In the meantime, I thought you were gonna say the volunteers. What? No.
Also them, we love
All right, anyways, so we do have a fantastic bid war going right now, and I've really wanted to keep poking at that, because right now you can be choosing between the remake or the original soundtrack. The remake has been winning this whole time, but are there any fans of the original out there?
Me.
Hello?
Right here.
Seriously, I want to hear that original soundtrack, just like this $25 donation here from Austin that said, original soundtrack, let's
Austin.
go!
Hi.
Fantastic. We have time for one more real quick.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Here is this $15,000 donation from the Yeti.
Hog? Yeah, 1111 Hype Train was the idea at
we want
first.
to take a quick moment to say thanks to our artists who contributed their craft. Hello Winter, Miski, K Duffels, Mikoto, Drew Wise, 1000 Dead Draculas, Dizo and Ho, Gazola, Brian Shepard, and Mark Junker. And a huge thanks to our staff on site, JC, Jacob, Orion, and Mike, as well as everyone back at Yeti HQ getting ready to ship all of your orders next week. Thank you all so much. Audience, can I get a thank you, Yeti?
Thank you, Yeti.
Thank you, Yeti.
Fantastic energy. I should throw it back to the run. Spike, would you like this back real quick?
You ever just get this intrusive thought to jump on a trampoline in the middle of a cave?
All the time.
Cause same.
Yeah, that seems like a very logical choice of actions. I don't know about y'all.
There's this urge I cannot fight, you know.
Yeah, they knew the gamer energy, the temptation. Oh, it's a spring.
Oh,
I
look
must
who
jump on
is.
it.
I need to.
He's back. So to note real quick while we were getting set up right there, we did another shopping trip and we got weapons for all three of our characters right there. So the next time you're going to be seeing Star Riders like Pidge was alluding to, it's going to be much better damage because we like to see some physical attacks at this point.
We also
but
picked up some pants.
We got some pants. We got them work
Finally.
pants.
This game's
The
OST is
second best
amazing.
armor in the entire game because it not only ups your defensive and magic stats.
Alright, Radio was
it
unlucky.
also
Like that can
ups your
happen sometimes in
attack
this
and your
in this room where like you jump
So they're
over
just
the
by far
rocky
the best
dude and
armor
the
in the game
Potobo like
until you get the
spawns
super
exactly
suit,
where
which is
you're
like behind
jumping.
doing 100
Kind of
super
annoying.
jumps.
Yo,
Now,
CJ,
right
thanks
here,
for
this is
28
funny.
months.
So Croco is so
Appreciate it,
much
gamer.
faster
Yeah, it was a
than
great
we
time.
are. This is actually the fastest way to do it.
Definitely
Reset
one of my
that blade
favorite
zone, and then
GQ
just come
events
Park Mario's
ever.
booty in this room. Wait for it. And cool, there he is.
What up?
Croco 2, baby. Now,
This fight,
this fight can be an absolute pain. You know what? Ice Blue, you take this one, baby.
Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you had a
This
great
fight actually
week.
introduces the first instance of enemy evasion in this game, which is just a flat 20%, I believe.
The troll has Bob on. Yeah, that was a good one
Do
too.
the Hammer Bros not have that in this game?
Well, they might, but we don't ever jump. Like, we don't ever.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So there.
There it is.
So we're going to be using physical attacks with both Gino and Mallow here, but we're going to be jumping with Mario. Not only that, we're just powering up jump here, but also because there's a huge chance of missing, which increases the...
Yeah, so to like keep going with what Graceful is saying, this was the first time I played this game with original soundtrack, and this was the first time I did super jumps with original soundtrack playing, and I was wondering if that was gonna throw me off, and thankfully it didn't.
You know, the time on this fight.
Now, another dynamic going on right here. You see, we had just used that triple attack in the last fight. It's already Void because he's timing everything so well. Is already all the way back up to 65%.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
That
Gauge up, by the way.
Gauge up, baby. 83% right there. Let's freaking go. He wants to fill it back up because the next boss fight we'd like to use on him. So already sitting there at 91%. Ideally, after the first turn of the Punchinello. Yeah, 83. After the first round
It would
of
have
the
been an
Punchinello
intentional
fight, we should be able to use
sabotage
another
if
Star Riders,
so.
this time for much more devastating damage.
I was wondering if I
I'm loving
maybe
the
should have
energy
done a
behind us, by the way.
run
They're
with
dancing every
original
level up.
soundtrack to see if it wasn't gonna like screw me over, but
Hello.
like
The
in the
headset
practice
back
stream it was like
look
really
at that.
hard to like play video games and hear the sound of your TV.
Oh, that's what it's for. Fantastic. Oh, I love that. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say, you don't even need
You can,
this. They'll
you can
always-
easily still hear Spike.
We can always hear Spike.
Alrighty, here's a $29 donation from Sukigato.
Oh, gamer.
A gamer.
Gamer
They said,
Sukigato.
"Good luck,
And yeah,
boys.
see,
Glad
like,
to
the
see this
bottom
remake
fucks
get
up.
to be the final game for this great event, and no better gamer to rise up for
Oh,
a great
I'm
run."
excited.
Yeah.
What a bomb.
Yep. White Swish, by the way.
Yeah, this star that Void is doing here, the movement is very, very tight. He's got to hit 10. Stars active are on a timer. they don't last very long. So the bomb was not in a very good position. You want it to be very close to you so that you don't have to waste time chasing it. That would be better spent.
And each one of these enemies that Void takes out is worth 5 experience, and we're on a very tight EXP route.
That's right. Because once again, we need Mallow to learn Shocker by level 10 before you're at
Could have gone for it there, but
I'm here.
I really wanted him, the bomb, to be close.
This bomb is going to another country.
Like, the other one is coming closer, actually.
Yeah, which is pretty funny.
Do we just reset the room at this point?
Yeah.
Like they are just gone.
So when I was trying to make practice saves yesterday, I spent like half an hour on this.
Hey, actually.
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah,
to
I only met Zenadier like right before the run. Apparently he was just busy all the week doing like hosting shifts and whatnot. But he's cool. I'd like to party with him at some point.
While also
Very
even
nice.
getting that coin. So
What's up,
nicely
Rick?
done
Thanks
by
for the
Void.
100
That
bits,
bomb was the
gamer. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Getting some special right here, getting some, let's go. The big level up dances. This is the cutest part of the remake. Mallow's such a cute boy over there. Let's go.
Mallow's in the club.
So the,
Yeah.
Me versus the GDQ mic quality is pretty equal. Oh, really? That's cool.
The Punchinello fight right here, where he can do another one of the most toxic attacks in the game, Sandstorm. Pidge, do you want to explain why that's one of the worst attacks in the game?
Yeah, Sandstorm
Perfectly
is
clear all the way
attack on
across
your
the
team that
room,
not only
yeah.
damages you, but it also casts fear on your whole party. Fear is a status that we haven't seen yet. It decreases both your attack and your defense stats by 50%. It's awful. It makes your fight slow. It makes you more susceptible to attacks that you fail to block, and it just sucks all around, and we hate to see it. Punchinello can only use it once. If he tries to use it multiple times, like the game just says, oh, you tried to use an attack that you can't use, GG, your turn.
Punchinello, never heard of him.
And of course, the
There we go.
Sandstorms, by the way.
Oh, I missed on Gino.
That's still
That's
huge.
that's
That's
great.
ideal.
That's great. Gino is
it's the best out of a bad situation.
Because we're not really using Mallow's specials on Punchinello just yet.
What's up, Gapu? Thank you, gamer.
For this part of the game.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
By the way, Punchinello's attack is the worst attack to block in the entire game.
Oh,
So the
no.
fact that
Boomer.
You don't understand, Spike.
Boomer.
Well, okay, that's got a whole nother story.
That's like a free space on the bingo card.
Yeah. But Punchinello, it's like you want to block it when his claws are like completely through your face. I don't understand.
Yeah,
But still,
another instance of
wonderful fight
uncomfortably
from Void.
close.
Really, really nice that we got the miss on the Sandstorm on Gino right there.
It's another
Yeah,
instance
Cygnus,
of
thank you,
uncomfortably
gamer.
close with pressing the action button to block it.
And thank you, Fusion.
All right, now with that,
Appreciate it,
as
gamer. You guys are
Punchinello
doing
do be
well.
blowing stuff up.
Did you guys miss me, by the way? I haven't streamed in like almost 2 years. I hope you guys missed me.
Dear, I have a working microphone at the host desk for you. Come back, my friend.
Zenadier looks so comfortable with us.
Everybody give it up for Zenadier.
Woo! Gamers and a deer.
Chat, y'all are doing great.
Hey.
We have reached $2.418328 million with probably some pennies in there. Let's give it up for that.
We're only 5% away from meeting the incentive for 3D Cool-X, and I think we need to see that today.
$122,000 more dollars, chat, for us to top SGDQ 2024.
Yeah, they were
3D Cool-X, and
forecasting
we'll all just be
thunderstorms
happy.
leaving
I actually don't know
Minneapolis,
anything
but
about that,
thankfully it
Feist.
did not
I'm
affect me.
excited to learn something
I don't
about
know if
SMRPG.
thunderstorms
Ice Blue
were
literally
more
just
for
had to
people
do
like
it.
later that day, like Sunday, Sunday, or maybe Monday, but yeah. But I'm not getting
Any
affected by that.
uppies in chat? Let's
One.
One. You can
so
watch
now
my
for
stream,
our
that's
next
right.
sequence, we get another kind of wonderful
Watch the stream,
set piece
subscribe to
here
the
in
channel,
Super Mario RPG. I feel
spam
like
the
a lot of
emotes,
minigames are
jerk
super well
off, have a
implemented,
good
and they're
time.
fun to optimize as well, including Oxus. I think day one was already getting like 143s or something stupid in this.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't too nervous,
way,
but I
these
was definitely
coins are
like,
not fake. This is
feeling it a
US.
bit as I
This
was
is
getting
real money,
closer
right?
to
This is US
100.
dollars,
But I was really happy about
Again, it's a
hitting the
tight
100
coin
first.
route, so
First
Void wants
try.
to be doing everything here with precision, getting as much money, and absolutely slamming on that honker button.
Show
Hong
us
Kong.
to bet.
Be a millionaire.
Me, actually. Thanks for the 100, Murdoch. Appreciate it.
Now, I will say for this,
punished.
that was because we overhonked, dude.
No, you don't understand.
Orange manipulation, come on. Obviously, as you can see, the mushrooms here, they will give you a little boost as you go forward.
That's like, as much as I've honked on this
minigame
minigame.
in the remake than it was in OG to like actually
Or the most
slow
I've honked, I
yourself
should
down
say.
to round a lot of these corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, the braking is a lot different than OG versus the remake.
The chat must have spammed that emote a lot
Science.
during that segment, Graceful.
Yeah, this
all
one is
this-
just uncomfortable.
Especially all these little 2D sections right here. Really wants to make sure he's taking the exact route to maximize those coins and also got a good amount of mushrooms to where, as much as possible, we can be in that boost.
A very nice room, too.
Yeah,
Wow.
Excellent.
Yeah, that was good.
This coming up here, so this is a developer-intended skip.
Yeah.
This is like purpose.
Remember when
Let's
you tried to do that?
go.
Do you remember trying to do that in the original game,
Yup.
being like, "Aw."
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit of a shout outs to that because it always looked like you could make that. And the remake, they were like, what if you just can? Again, this is such a well done remake of an already amazing base game.
Yeah, I don't know if they mentioned it
Yeah, and I
on
think a lot of
comms,
that owes to,
but
three
they
people who
literally
worked on the
redesigned that
original
room
SRPG came
to
back work on
like
the remake. One of
take
those three
the
was
skip into
one of
account.
SRPG's two original
Definitely like
directors. Another one was a person
an
who
Easter
kinda,
egg
like,
to the original.
engineered most of the high-level concepts for this game's gameplay. And the third was Yoko Shimomura, and she's like our queen, blessed be unto her name.
Absolutely.
So looking like we're gonna be getting like a 145.
Right
here,
there,
which is
like, I
a
missed
very,
the
very
first
good time for
mushroom,
the-
and
the
I was like,
minecart.
man,
Floyd bringing over his
what the fuck did I
Donkey
do
Kong
there?
Country
But I don't think it
skills.
like
Jumping
made
up
me lose
there.
any time.
Yo,
If it did, then like it was pretty minor.
Especially with one burnout.
all that minecart carnage paying off.
You love
Don't
to see
remind
it.
me of that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think if Zenadir's mic issues have been fixed, he can hop in on donations for
Yeah, this
a little while.
Well, we were very well greeted by the
Minecart
sultry tones of me,
garbage.
Kyle Thomas, to welcome me back to the host desk. So thank you for that.
For sure,
Kyle,
Eldridge, for sure.
coordinator.
I liked everybody's commentary.
Alrighty. Well, I am back
For
up
this
here
run,
now, and we have a
was
lot
dope.
of fantastic donations. I cannot keep up with all of them. That's why I have a fantastic donations team to help me. Here is a $100 donation from Pitman Lionhouse that says, another fantastic event in the books. Thank you, GDQ staff, runners, hosts, volunteers, donors, everyone for putting together a wonderful marathon. Cannot wait for Flame Fatales next month. Stay safe all and go fast. Less than 3.
Flame Fatales.
Got another really big one here if we have a moment.
Yeah.
This is a $5,000 donation from Fangamer. Fangamer says, hey everybody, Fangamer here. It has been a delight to once again join SGDQ as a sponsor. We've been able to raise the donations sent in all weeks thanks to you. Thank you to GDQ staff, tech crew, and volunteers, to MSF, to all the runners, commentators, and hosts, to the sponsors and everyone who made a contribution, to chat and the audience for your energy throughout the event, and to everyone who placed an order in our SGDQ 2024 collection. It has been a pleasure, and we'll see you next GDQ. Woo! Thank you, Fangamer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quick little run through booster pass right there. Just a couple of screens. Picking up a free frog coin hidden in the bush and also a free rock candy. Just kind of the most powerful AoE item you can throw. If you're boosted, it's doing 300 damage to all targets on the screen.
Did this try to
But
make
it's a very
anyone
rare
else's
item to come
PP
across.
hard?
It's really the only one we're going to find before we're in the very
one?
late game portion.
Also coming up here is one of
Hey, you
Bowser's
bearded
best
Trents.
lines
Welcome in.
the entire game.
We love Bowser in this game. This
We
was like
do.
the first. This was like the first game that really gave Bowser a personality, and they just kind of stuck with it in like almost every Mario game after this.
Here it comes.
Out of my way, shorty.
Out of my way, shorty.
Out of my way, shorty.
He's just so something.
Also, coming up here, we have a. Did anybody order DoorDash? These DoorDash drivers are out of control.
Yeah, Bowser, let's go!
Let's go.
That's my boy.
I love Mallow's face there as Bowser just crashes the door down.
If Bowser was your DoorDash delivery guy, would you give him a tip?
Absolutely.
$1.
One.
One.
I would give him $1,000.
Ooh.
Yeah, DKC on the GBA, like DKC3 GBA was a long time coming. Because, yeah, like Donk said, he submitted that game like 8 or 9 times, and it kept getting denied. It was definitely worth the showcase. Because the run is just so different from OG.
Now, the Void does have to be careful as he runs through Booster Tower. Booster Tower, I feel like, is one of the first dungeons that...
Yeah, I've yet to go back to read it, and I want to, though. It's just like... let me check. Like, I took an image, or I took a screenshot when I was checking my Discord after the run to see, like, what was up with that. Oh, yeah, and it says 1,931 new messages. And I was like, yeah... Not right now, sorry. Yeah, I only got some rating to do at some point this week when I'll be caught up with everything wrestling related and stream related and life related. And wasn't there like another thing that I needed to watch? Oh yeah, I need to like finish Cobra Kai. I have the 2 seasons of Cobra Kai to finish, so I got some rating once I'll be done with everything else.
Guys, in particular, if you get into a battle with
Money in the Bank and the Raw from yesterday, which apparently was
we actually don't necessarily want
spicy.
And we just don't want to waste the time of having
DKC 101 GBA. Oh, I don't know about that, Sniper, but hey, if anyone can make it happen, it's you, right?
Them setting up for that.
Also, the smooth jazz play.
Oh, yeah, it's so good.
Booster Tower is just so much fun to just run through, and the guy who designed it, Akira Ueda,
I'll watch Money in the Bank.
Cites it to this day as one of his favorite examples of his work throughout his entire career.
Like yesterday, I was able to watch the Raw and SmackDown from last week.
Yeah, this is like one of my favorite sections of like
I'm caught up with Money in the Bank.
Yeah. It's so good.
So I'll probably be watching Money in the Bank tonight.
A hidden frog coin going off into the corner to also get another hidden frog coin.
We definitely need to avoid every single one of these snippets here because every single one of those are actually unrunnable encounters, and we don't want extra experience.
Well, wrestling is pretty hard right now, Redshifter, not gonna lie.
There's a lot of unrunawayable from, that's right, a word I made up, enemies that you don't want to step on the wrong tiles.
Oh, there it is.
Yo, special
enemy.
Oh yeah, I haven't explained special encounters yet. Yeah. So there's about a 20% chance anytime you get into a fight with just any regular non-boss
really? No.
where you'll get a
I obviously didn't notice.
A special enemy. Special enemies have like, if their defense is normally their best stat, their defense is cranked up. They're a lot stronger, they're faster, and they kind of ruin your day in a speed run because we don't route around them.
We don't got time for
that.
that.
Just run away, reload the encounter, and just don't deal with the special.
Yeah, it's actually it's faster to just run away and reset the encounter because the special enemies actually increase the stats by 3 times.
Fuzzy Fuzz, thanks for the 90 months. That's almost 2 years.
Something with 150,
you're
looking at 450, and we just don't have the manpower for that.
Nice.
Yeah, and the reason why I took the encounter on the chain jump is because like you can dodge it, but it's really hard and it's RNG dependent. So I just always force the encounter instead of spending time on a setup that may or may not work.
Another special hidden item back there that Void was able to find in the goodie bag. Able to find. He just found it. We looked
Enjoy watching Bounce Sunday. Hell yeah, gamer.
I knew it was there.
Wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
This dude's cheating. The goodie bag, which sells for like 1 billion coins, what was it?
A little bit. It's like 555.
555.
Can we get a 555 donation train?
Yo, let's go, baby. We gotta get there real fast.
All right. Don't mess up the curtain game.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
It was an experience.
I would definitely say one of the. I was gonna say.
I didn't know
that mini games.
Special encounters were needed to complete the bestiary.
They would be able to take.
I haven't done that myself.
The
so
curtains is static; it never changes. So you can just kind of see where they're gonna go and avoid them, and you can have an easy time. Get your amulet.
It is a little bit of a longer mini game, but like this is honestly like a pretty chill time. Void's played video games before.
I've gamed once or twice.
Wait.
Yeah.
Not me, not even once.
You've played video games?
Maybe.
Oh.
Dude.
What?
Wait.
My bad. I was not paying attention.
Okay.
This is it. This
All right. You got at least 2 more tries.
Yeah,
that's true.
Man, they're gonna look in the same place every time. What are you doing?
Well, we talked about this.
Let me cook here.
Okay.
Give me the control. What?
Oh my God.
Oh no! I failed curtain mini game on GDQ.
You are not gonna beat up my favorite character.
Yes, I am, because it's faster to do so by like a minute, so.
Yeah, it is. This was definitely after I had kind of walked away from running the game for a little while.
Freebie?
I could not believe.
Never lucky.
I could not believe this is faster to fight this boss and give up the booster charm that he will normally give you, which gives you plus a ton of
Gauge up.
stats.
Gauge up. By the way, you are not allowed to say anything after this fight.
Nice, Lena.
You know what?
He's gonna say it, gamers.
Let him cook.
I want you to know I want the bad thing to happen.
We'll
The
talk
bad
about
thing
that when it
meaning
gets-
Terrorize
when it gets to
missing
the
on the
next fight.
clowns.
But yeah, that was like a minute faster. Very nicely done, very nicely done.
Yeah, we don't really need the amulet.
Actually,
in this
better
run
than
because
keys around
amulet
at failing
pretty much
minigames.
existed for
Oh, what
speed
was that about?
manipulation and to increase your magic power.
You guys donated for this.
You donated
Elden
for
Lord.
Elden
Elden
Lord.
Lord! Shoutouts to the Elden Ring runners from the last run.
Yep, that was incredible.
So we don't need the magic power from the amulet anymore because we
okay.
have Mallow's chain buff.
Yeah.
That's another run I need to go back and
So,
watch.
To kind of circle back here, there is a 10% chance that Terrorize from Bowser misses both Knife Guy and Great Guy, but there's also a 1% chance that it misses both.
I was not able to. I was so sad because I was not able to run into T-Pat all events, and yeah, I guess he didn't stay for very long. He only stayed like what, 3 days, 4 days. I'm pretty sure he was like back home by Wednesday. So I saw that on Twitter and I was like, damn. So like caught his run and like hung out with him a little bit. Yeah, that sounds right. You didn't know he was supposed to fail? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, which, you know, when the choice was between, like, Red Luigi and Divorce, like, I kind of like Elden Lord better.
No way, though, right?
Nice.
Spike wanted it to happen so bad.
So yeah, this fight is
Gauge up.
built around it. Gauge up, right
Yo, type
there.
1 if Jorts.
This fight is completely built around causing that fear status because, again, now they are taking down damage and setting out half the amount. That's toxic.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's toxic.
Well,
it is toxic, but I was like, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's
I'm just
probably the play
gonna
here.
wake Mario up and not deal with
I
this
just don't want to deal with
bullshit.
this BS, you know?
I've definitely never experienced
See,
1%
me saying
before
BS.
Spike.
It's like my brain is wired in
not
a specific
marathon
way,
run.
It's
and
definitely
I
not
repeat the
clipped.
things every
Clipped and
single
shipped.
time.
Flipped and shift.
Knife Guy is weak to fire, which is why we don't want Mario
Divorce
to
would have been funny,
He's
yeah.
got to take out Knife Guy
Yeah,
pretty quickly.
I
Otherwise,
guess.
he and Great Guy start using their team attacks like Meteor Blast and other stuff we don't want to deal with. So using the Cleansing Juice was the right play there. That's pretty rare. You don't usually see him put to sleep.
Definitely one of the weirdest block times. And great guys.
That guy sucks.
Oh, did you
Oh,
drop
no,
chain?
yeah, that
I
was a
did drop chain, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, even if it misses, if you don't attempt to do the perfect time.
Yeah, it turns out dropping chain here is irrelevant because like you can build chain back up for bunt with the 2 goons attacking you in the first place. So then after that you're fine. But I was definitely worried a little bit. But like I was like, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna like defend, and attack with Bowser again, and it's not gonna like affect the fight in any meaningful way. So I was like okay with this. But turns out it like did not change anything about bunt.
It'll drop your chain, which is kind of toxic.
So that's cool.
That should be fine. Worst case scenario, I'll just like do an extra turn on bunt.
Yeah, that's like...
Yeah. And so what we're talking about right there with the dropping the chain. So because that was a mistimed attack on Great Guy, we go from whatever the chain was, 5+. After 5, it doesn't matter. It doesn't give you any extra like stat increases. It drops to 0, so now we're not getting that
This
buff.
commentary
Once
is kinda
you have
toxic.
2, 3, or 5 hits in your chain in a row. or
Honestly,
blocks
me
in
not
chain
getting
in a row,
money is kinda
that's when you are
toxic.
getting those
Kappa.
different variations on the buffs. I believe 10, 15, and 25% apiece.
Yeah.
So
What's the guess here?
We'll get into more of that later, but yeah, right here, everyone get your guesses in anywhere between, I don't know, like 6 and 14.
I'm gonna
How many
say
flowers are we
say
getting?
13.
I'm guessing 10 because that's what he got when he was working on practice saves with me.
I'm gonna say 11 because I want an $11 hype train coming into the
Yo,
chat right
Yo,
now.
One.
Spike is trying to one-up me right now.
Hey.
Also, another banger. I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this one.
They made this mini game a lot harder than it was on
Absolutely.
This was your pee break?
You'll
Oh, I see.
why in a couple more phases.
And while we're enjoying this, Xanadir, you got 2 or 3 donations for us as we're running up Booster Hill.
Oh, I absolutely do. There's
Yeah,
been
it's
a lot
kind of getting
mention
owned on Booster
donation
Hill,
trains
but
here,
I still
and I've
got
a lot of
like
different ones being pitched,
a
so
good
we're
amount of
rolling with it.
flowers.
Here's a $100 donation from Dr. Turklefeet that said, all aboard the $1 hype train. Oops, Zero's hitched a ride. We've also got $5 from Kes Kitsune that said $5 donation train to get Xanadir back on the couch.
That's so funny.
New bid war.
New donation incentive?
Oh no. Well, if we're gonna do that, we also need to meet that milestone for the 3D Culex boss fight. We still have $114,000 to go. We're only gonna make it if we
You had a
all
nervous
hop aboard
bladder?
whatever
Dude,
donation train we
I
can.
relate.
Now, $100, $5, $10, whatever you have. Now is the time to put it
I mean,
in
I'm literally
there.
like the
We
guy with the
definitely need your
smallest
donations,
bladder
so
on the
please,
planet,
let's
so,
get those
you know.
in now.
Get those donations in to change the soundtrack for us.
Yeah, that is an option you can put it towards if you'd like to hear the OG.
It is pretty wholesome,
Oh,
yeah.
the music is so good. God.
This is the section that that gets a lot harder because the red barrels actually move twice as fast.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got one more in us. Oh, get over there.
Yes, we
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Very nice.
Absolute gamer moves. Oh, where's the bonus?
Let's see if I can get it.
Oh,
Nope.
No.
10.
Well,
nicely done. Let's get a $10 hype train then. Going for the 10
Wait,
flowers.
was my guess correct?
What did I do? Non-terrorized booster fights. I learned it not before leaving. And I keep hearing that it's like the same time. Like it's as fast as terrorized booster. If it's not, then like I'm pretty sure I'll have to like go back and time both variants of the fight myself to see like once and for all if it is faster, if it's not. But like, yeah, I just decided to like, you know, for the sake of like not getting owned, gonna do a non-terrorized booster. You know what else gets a lot harder? Does the Gotham?
Correct?
yeah, it was.
I think it was. Yo, let's go, baby.
All right. What do I win? A $10 donation train in the chat?
So, Pidge, you win absolutely nothing.
Yeah, wait. Woo!
Thanks for playing.
Well, can I play again?
You win the ability to
Can you
start the $10 donation train.
70.
Woo!
Gamers keep it flying in, flying in. Y'all are killing it in the donations.
This might actually be a good time for some more donations. There's
Yeah,
quite
I
a bit
think
of
so.
scene before we get to
Before we get to this very hard boss fight coming up.
Fantastic. Here's a $25 donation from Vreese that says, Mario RPG is my favorite game of all time. Let's hear the original
Terrorized
music.
slightly faster if
And with that
justified, but
donation,
get the time back by not
we
having
are
the menu
within
quite as much.
$800 of original Overtaking remake. We are now over an hour into this run. Do you want to hear the original
Well,
soundtrack,
the difference
audience?
would be putting Bowser
Bring
in
on
the party
OG.
before
When you
Booster,
are
right?
putting in your donation, go to the Bid Wars tab
That's
at
the
the
only
bottom and
difference.
select original music. Now is the time we want to hear it, and you're going to be adding towards our total so we can reach that milestone. We need to reach 2.539 million, and then we will
But, like,
get the
that's-
3D Kulik
that's, like,
boss fight,
minimal-
and we're
minimal
gonna be
time loss,
passing
like,
what
maybe, like,
SGDQ2024
half a second
made. We can
to a
absolutely
second.
make it happen in the time that remains. Let me see your energy. Let's go.
I absolutely
It
love
was a
this part
98% by
when you're-
credits,
You're
yep.
collecting all the stuff for Peach, and there's that one.
Yeah,
like,
so
shyster-
the cutoff for QLX was right after Factory Chief and right before Smithy, because I wanted to do 3D QLX there and then end the run on the credits. But the way it worked out, I felt like was better, even if we didn't get to end on the credits, because the QLX 3D fight kind of hyped up the crowd for the finale speech and whatnot. So I thought that was pretty cool. And also, yeah, watching the credits gave us more time to hit the goal. So pretty dope. 1.5 faster. Okay.
there that's just running around.
Now I'll probably just
frantically,
like go
in the
back and time it
background.
myself.
And like sometimes he'll get stuck while you're
Eventually.
in the dialogue box, and he's just spinning.
If
in a
I do
circle
go for
like,
the
a
One
good, like,
Piece,
30
also known
seconds.
as
It's
Sub
hilarious.
230, then I'll do Terrorized Booster. Yeah,
Original
for
and
sure.
just
But
overtaking
I guess like that
remake.
was
Let's go.
I guess like
So
consistency
unfortunately,
wise,
actually, can I?
just a little
I
bit.
should be able to open the menu during this cutscene,
I
right?
think you can.
About to find out.
I forgot.
Nah,
Oh,
I
hold on.
can't.
All right.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, Remake, if you want to sipe it back, we will get it right after this boss fight coming up.
Yep.
After a message from our brief bunt fight.
11:20. I'm excited for 11:20.
So, if you haven't had the pleasure of experiencing the bunt fight for yourself, it is a 3-phase fight. In the first phase, you have to be blocking some attacks from enemies that cannot be KO'd.
Yeah.
In the second phase, you have to be knocking out candles while you get assaulted with magic the whole time. And the third phase is pretty easy, but annoying.
Does it feel like sandpaper in here?
Bruh. What is the heat between those two mouths right there? I don't know. Anyways.
Gauge up.
Gauge up. Big gauge up. All right.
Spared who said gauge
now
up.
the bunt fight. It's my memory of playing the OG as a small child, where this was my first RPG, was being walled here for probably weeks. Bunt is so incredibly hard, and that's particularly because of phase 2 of this fight. Here in phase 1, you've got Torte and not Torte, who will be attacking
Apprentice,
you.
but they like Nintendo still hasn't patched that, which I think is like kind of stupid. Now you're fighting 2 Tortes, like
now we got a 15% buff. Immediately going into our next Star Riders, big damage, 432 right there. And now what's primarily going to be going on?
Let me see. Okay, I need to like do the math on this because like I'm really curious. 162.
Immediately going into our next Star Riders, big damage, 432 right there.
432.
And now what's primarily going to be going on is
160.
we're trying to set up our damage.
754 and Bowser unarmed does. I think he does like 150. So I was only 4 damage over for phase 1. So I cut it pretty close.
Everything going on under the
Even
hood.
if I didn't have Shane coming in.
Basically, what's going on is
think I left out of here? Probably, yeah.
speed values to where we can actually get extra
But like, what could possibly
turns.
go
'Cause
wrong?
as
Like,
you
just
can see
defend,
right
and
here,
attack with
you have
Bowser
the
again.
capability
Like,
to
yeah.
swap your bench party
There you
members
go.
into the fight and have them potentially take, just take that turn as well. Again, by having the speed manipulated to a certain spot, we should be able to getting effectively 5 actions for the cost of only 3. You'll see it coming up here in just a second. As we go into phase 2, we're also going to be using that red essence we saw earlier to make Mario an invincible Super Saiyan, so he cannot take any damage throughout these next 3 turns.
Super Saiyan.
He has very little HP, and Bunt has a ton of awful
was it
AoE
twice?
attacks that they can just face.
Nice freebie.
The other Torte should be named
Mario
Morte.
just generally also
Maybe.
doesn't have great defense, so it's like he's
Oh,
just
yeah, I got a
too
pretty
weak
good
to use
phase
red
too.
essence.
Lots of physicals.
I'm on timing these
Like, I
attacks
think
because
he.
it's faster.
Yeah, to be clear, Void does not suck. Yeah, doing these
Void does
because
not
all
suck.
that's important is every
Only
attack
sometimes.
you
Yeah,
do-
that's the only
Nice.
like
Because every
spell that
single
I got on
attack you
phase
do
2,
is
just
just
Blizzard,
blowing
and
out
I think
one
I
of
got
the
like paint
candles.
spouts.
So now you're going to be getting those extra turns right
On,
here. Setting
Raspberry.
yourself up perfectly to where in 2 cycles you can knock all of it out. So there goes 1 candle. Bring in Gino. Get another candle out. He's free for the cooking. Take him out back. Let's get rid of him. And now we're down to Raspberry, the 3rd phase.
Yeah, there it is.
Directly into paint spout.
And we
Wow, that guy sucks.
Wow, you suck.
We swap back in Gino there because Gino's like, so Bowser's the end of the turn, and then Gino's going to start the turn, which is what
He
the
sent
revolving door
another
strat
paint
actually
spout my
does.
way. I see.
Well, long story short, we got extra actions, which allowed us to
Gauge
get
up.
ahead
Gauge
of
up.
the curve. And perfect fight.
That was a good fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
That fight is.
I got lucky,
it's not
but,
that easy as you think.
No.
Yeah,
There's no such
there
thing
was
as
a
luck.
very real chance of me
'Cause I'm
dying to this
cracked.
fight if Bond decided on phase 2 to just be a douche and just spam AoE
Oh, that's
attacks.
when I said it.
Yeah. It's after midnight. We can say it.
Kids aren't dead.
I guess it's not after midnight somewhere. But yeah, really good block time, especially on Void right there as well. A lot of
Ran
his
5
attacks
miles.
come out
Nice,
so
nice.
fast, you have to react so quickly.
I didn't know
And that's
douche
like an
was a
underappreciated
swear.
part, 'cause Void
It's
makes so much of
Joker.
it look so easy throughout all of this. Yeah.
Any bun fight that doesn't
Actually
wipe is lucky to
blocking every
you.
single attack of this game.
Honestly,
making all
like, it
that
happens
damage,
more
you
often than
really,
not
really
that you
tough.
don't
All
get
those
wiped.
Physical attacks are like so uncomfortably like.
I
close
think I
to
only
block.
got
Oh, wait.
I think I've only gotten wiped by bunt once. The crowd's dancing.
Yeah, the level ups as we go through, Mario's going to kind of
PSL
jump
moment,
back
yeah.
and and attack.
We're both really offended by that. No, I think
Gino's
just
gonna be all special.
Spike wanted to
Gino
jest
is
a
pretty
bit
much all
regarding
physical,
that.
And Bowser is giga all physical.
So just for an update, is original still ahead?
I can confirm that Original is still ahead by about $800.
All right.
There you go.
Yo,
Going back to the OG soundtrack.
welcome back, OG enjoyers.
I think Lag Attack. Had
No,
this
Steph
song
wasn't in
playing
my ear at
wedding.
all. No.
Like the,
Oh,
the
did
OG
you?
version
Yeah.
where
I think they
That's
understand
so
that's
cute.
I wanna
like
do that when I
there's a
hear
bit of a
Johnson.
language barrier. Like, you know, I'm good enough in
committed to
English,
that.
but like I know what should not be said
People are
on
gonna
stream. But
pull
like,
you
you know,
up to
the gray
Can I
zone
be
words,
Booster at your
I'm
wedding?
like, you know, okay, I guess I could say
what's wrong,
them,
baby? I
but
wanna be
it's like
Bowser.
I don't
Let's
like explicitly go out of my way to
Is
say
he gonna
them
kidnap
either.
Sean and,
So
like,
Wait. Does that mean if you're Booster and Bowser, y'all gonna kiss?
That's well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
well,
a
let's
joke.
go.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
gauge up.
All right, well, while we're gauging up, we have got.
gonna kidnap Sean and like.
Wait. Does that mean if you're Booster and Bowser, y'all gonna kiss?
That's well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
well,
a
let's
joke.
go.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
All right, that's when I say that. Okay.
All right, well, while we're gauging up, we have got probably the longest cutscene here in the game. A little optimization where we get the cricket pie right there. We're just gonna ignore that.
So it's definitely like a GDQ After Dark run when you think about it. Like the shitpost thing was.
This is a wonderful.
Because it's weird, like we shitposted the run, but like we didn't go overboard with it, and we like were able to like still have an informative and entertaining
Alrighty,
run.
we are actually at about
Yeah, let's go, Crescendo.
101,000 remaining right now, and that's helped to a lot of donations coming through, like this $1,000 donation from R. Combs. They said, hopping aboard the tip train for our favorite DoorDash driver. Let's see some more GDQ. We've also got a $10 donation here from Selamiri that said the $10 dono train has no brakes. $11 donation here from Mr. Twister, and they said, jumping on the $11 hype train, chugga chugga choo choo. Wait, choo chug chugga. No, that's not right. It's been a long week. What was it again?
Yo, let's keep those trains going.
Alrighty then, here's a $10 donation from Sightizen that said $10 hype train. That is all. $10 from 3 Ducks, and they said, Pitch called it, I'm hopping on the train.
Let's go.
$100 donation from Core that said, I have no idea what a hype train I'm on. I just wanted to get to the station. Here's a $500 donation from great friend Anonymous. And they said, let's add some extra cars to that $10 train. It's what Booster would want. $10 here from Firmter that said, I'm a simple viewer. I hear $10 donation train. I donate $10. $10 from Jamie Ayla that said, 1 train ticket please to reach and surpass SGDQ 2024. Let's go! $50 here from Llama Guy 89 that said, forgot to add my incentive last donation. $10 hype train times 5. Don't forget, when you're putting your donations in, you can choose our soundtrack. Currently, that is either original or remake. It is a very tight race, but currently original is still winning by under $1,000. You want to represent what you like the most, you gotta let us know by picking that bid war. And while you're at it, you're pushing us ever closer to surpassing the total of SGDQ 2024. And once we do that, we have unlocked the 3D Coolix boss fight, and we all want to see that, am I right?
Yeah.
We are
truly
just
do.
over
It's so
100,000.
cool.
Tell me about it. What makes it so cool, please?
Yeah, I appreciate the gamers who stayed up for this one, because it was
you wanna
a
keep them
fucking
waiting
ass
in
of clog,
suspense.
Jesus.
This one close to the best. It is just, there's so many cool strategies throughout it. It's a knockdown, drag out, slobber knocker of a fight. You want to see Void pull it off here.
Mallow's face, by the way.
Yeah, look at Mallow face here.
If I could just step in for one quick second, we are officially under $100,000 away.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, what's up,
We
Nightmare?
are making great progress, but keep in mind, there's only about an hour and a half left on that estimate. You gotta be racing
Yeah, me too.
our speedrunner. Make it happen now.
Yeah, that has to happen before the Smithy fight also.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to let y'all know, Void's PB is a 230XX. He's pretty fast at this game, so don't let that 245 estimate trick you. And he's going really, really fast throughout this run. We have our full party.
Yeah, West Coast definitely
Peach full
had
party gets used like twice.
the advantage.
She's tired. She carried this
Yeah.
team for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Peach who?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely on her back throughout the OG days. So, yeah, it's cool that Mallow is about to get much, much stronger even.
She handed him the crown.
Dude, OG sad
here,
music
this
is
is proving that pie just
definitely
cures depression.
goated.
Shoutouts to Pie.
Shout outs to pie.
Just I ate your pie.
My favorite pie is I ate your pie.
Agreed.
Man. twitch.tv/IAteYourPie/subscribe. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, I would like to update real quick that remake.
I was very close to be like, Spike,
That's
no,
perfect. We're
me,
gonna
like, tell people to subscribe to me, but I didn't say it.
Let's go. I reminded him. Let's go.
Alright. That definitely did not, you know, screw over my menu.
Yeah.
I was in the zone, and then I had to do extra stuff.
Any zoners?
One.
Can we just like take a minute to like look at the aesthetics of Star Hill here?
Hands up if you cried when you saw this.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I'm going to say that a lot this run.
So beautiful. All of us SMRPG nerds.
Well,
were just
yeah,
like,
thankfully
like,
they did not
this is, like,
go
the
like,
biggest
hey,
glow
after
up
this
of
SMRPG
all
run,
the
we're going to be
like,
doing
in
an
this entire
SM64 70-star race
Now,
or
right
whatever,
here, that
like,
being
which is
said,
what happened
we like doing
last
less
time.
of it when we play speedruns.
SMRPG was the
cool about
closer.
whole, like, being able to exit out to the world map. This is the.
I'm glad that they got like the
probably
extra
single
stuff
biggest
before my
instance
run,
of a
but
time
even
save off of it. You've got 3 different
though
rooms where
it,
you gotta
like,
light up a different amount
pushed
of the,
it,
like,
you
little
know?
glowy flowers here, like 5, 6, 7 flowers a piece. We're only gonna have to do the first 2 because
Yeah, I know
after
he was
that, we're
playing
gonna rush
in
the
the
4th
World
star,
Series.
Go through the cutscene.
I didn't know he was,
people
like,
say,
still
"Let's go to
out there
Seaside
playing
Town."
poker.
And that's the flag that the game is looking for to say you can go to Seaside Town now. Now, normally we would have to touch all these other.
Like, I thought he like
flowers
went
in
to
this room.
Vegas,
Instead, we're just gonna exit out, warp to the
got
front,
big
go
dollar
back
out of that
and we go to
event that he
Seaside
finished
Town.
like
Get ready,
top
chat.
16
It's
at or
up.
something
It's
ridiculous
up,
like that, and then I just went back home. I didn't know that like he was planning on
Mario
entering
looks like an
the
absolute
main
baby here.
tournament.
Uppies.
Hooray!
Yeah, he cashed out big in a
4
side
stars
event,
down,
but
only
I didn't
3
know
to
that
go
he
for
was
Void.
planning on
You're
joining the
pretty
main
good at
event.
this,
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
I try my
Wait,
best.
wait, what was it?
You're pretty good at this, dude.
Oh, thanks, Spike.
I try my best.
Where to next? Let's go to Seaside Town.
Yeah, Gamer Mimic.
So this is where the entire
Gonna
coin
make
routing
rolled out
falls into
before the
place here
run.
at
That's
Seaside
okay.
Town because we're gonna be spending about 1,700
You are
coins
there
here,
with us in spirit.
purely on fire bombs and 1 fright
It's like
bomb
auto
here.
and tunnel.
Yeah, this, like, what bombs you ended up buying here.
You woke up at
shifted
1
around a
a.m.
lot
and you
because
went to
there's,
work
like,
at
ice
6
bombs are
a.m.
purely like some of the more powerful
Da,
ones throughout the
bah,
game, but we're able to effectively replace those with some of Mallow's specials later on. So selling off a bunch
The
of stuff,
SM64
8
blindfolded
fire bombs
one,
and
ran
1
over as
fright
well.
bomb
Oh,
right
did it?
there. And that's where basically
I didn't catch
all
much
our
of
coin
it.
routing went.
Yeah, the problem with ice bombs in remake compared to original is that the animation is much slower, and also they're more expensive. And like because the Mushroom Kingdom's economy is in ruin, like you cannot really afford to buy the ice bombs.
If you've ever watched like an
Did I
OG
put that
speedrun, you might
Yeah,
look at
okay.
that and be like, "That's it? That's a Seaside menu?" Well, it's because like we can't sell flower boxes, we can't sell flower jars, we can't sell most of our equipment anymore. So
But you know what we can sell? That one
wallet.
guy's wallet.
Oh, the brain rot. Once, like, that was the second time that run. I was like, dude, Ice is like playing with me. But you know what you get to? This dude got him.
That dude's wallet.
Shout outs to that guy's wallet.
Into the sea we go. Now we are getting our next star right here. We're to know. Anyway, let's go, baby. I love hearing people popping off in the crowd, that number getting bigger, and we are shortening the gap, getting up to that donation incentive. One thing a lot of people probably don't know about the stars in this game, that you're able to defeat the enemies. Yeah, well done getting all the enemies you need right there.
Yeah.
Is that it actually gives
I mean,
you
the chest
set
in
XP. It doesn't
Mole
matter,
Mines,
like, what
I
the
called it the
contents
Ligma
of the
chest.
enemies are in each of the fights.
But,
so, like, that
we didn't
one, I
name
believe,
drop
is
it.
Is it 7? Is it 8? I forget what the number is.
I think it's
that
8.
one gives you. Yeah, just every enemy there gives you 8 experience. What's up, Peach? You
Can't believe
get
I couldn't
HP.
dance because I was busy playing the game. But yeah,
And you saw right there, Mallow really
Backhouse
gained
was
2 levels right there because of that.
definitely
EXP
carrying the
booster,
shit.
doubling
Love
the
it.
XP that he'll be picking up from all these different fights.
yeah, and that EXP booster are going to be so important because after the sunken ship is done, the next boss we fight is Spirit of It. That feels so wrong to say. Spirit
I
of It.
know.
And
Just call
that
just call him
fight
Jared.
depends a lot on the shocker attack, and Mallow doesn't learn that until he's level 10. So this is the only way we can get him to level 10 to do the damage we need in that fight.
Our coin routing, good lord, English is impossible, is not done. We still need a lot more coins here. So we are going to be
Yeah,
picking
what's up,
up a
Monica?
bunch of coins on the ship here.
I was wearing
In
a survivor
order to
buff. I
afford
was wearing a survivor
star
buff
and some
actually,
equipment later on.
like most of the
still
week.
need to buy
And I already explained why earlier, but since you weren't here for it, me and a bunch of gamers of our crew went to a nearby card game store. We walked to it. It was like maybe a 15-minute walk. And it was on the Sunday, and it was really hot and sunny outside. So I just decided to wear the survivor buff on my head to not burn my scalp. And I was like, man, I kind of look good with this shit on. So, you know, kind of made it, you know, my new headgear. So it was nice. Sunday.
Couple.
You're a Survivor fan? Yo, me too.
A trampoline, more weapons.
Unfortunately, it's a Survivor 41
season.
season buff.
A trampoline, you say?
A trampoline.
Well, that's our favorite thing.
Oh, sure is.
Team, if I could step in real quick here, Original has retaken the lead by $2.
Ooh. Ooh, a battle back and forth. This is what we want to see. It's all for charity. Now we go into the three-phase, this dude, King Calamari. I could not remember his name for the life of me.
Card shop was pricey. Oh, was it? As soon as like the shopkeeper told me that they didn't have Yu-Gi-Oh singles, I was like already ready to fucking roll out. I was like, man, disappointment, you know?
We're looking for 2 freebies here. Freebies have a static 20% chance of like just
drop
giving
the
you
4,
the item
keep
back
the 1.
when you use
Yeah.
We're looking for at least
Come
2
on
out of
in.
the 8 bombs that we fought just for
And,
just for routing's sake.
Hourglass
We do have backups for it if we do
and,
not get a
you know,
freebie, but for
missing
routing's sake, we would like to
content
get 2.
and
Freebies were
etc.
kind
etc.
of buffed up a bit from the
That
OG.
season's so
In the
bad.
original
Every
game,
other
most
New Era
items had
season
about a
is better
25% chance of giving
than
you a
season
freebie,
41
except
in my
for some,
opinion.
which was like
Not even
12%.
close.
In the remake, everything is 33%.
Oh, is it 33?
It's 33%,
Yep, 1 and 3.
and that is
$70
that's a
Pokemon
lot.
Silver
Actually,
loose
it's a
game
50-50
cards.
if you think
Box
about
copy
it.
of Kirby Superstar that was a
Either
bit
you get it
rough.
or you don't.
Was 180.
And I got none of them, so.
I feel like 180 is a fair price for that though.
Freebies.
But I'm not sure about that meta.
Still press the button whenever I use the item just to because it.
Oh yeah, that's just good. That's
natural.
hold down A when you throw the Pokeball.
Yep, exactly.
We all
Yep.
get it. Oh, let's get good movement right there. That movement
Very
is
nice.
hard
That
to
one
do
is
well.
so slick to do well.
Now, coming up here, we got our next boss fight with Johnny after these next couple little mob fights. But
A Canadian 141
this is
and a
gonna be
Canadian
one of the most
142.
crucial fights in the entire run. Anybody
So that
who
was,
knows much
pretty
about
sick.
Super Mario RPG knows.
And I was
the very
unironically
infamous
rooting
but
for
very
Venus
powerful
in
super
season
jumps that
46
Mario has
because she's
access to.
Canadian as
And
well.
the fact that
But
if you're able to
you know,
do
it was pretty
100
apparent
of
that
them in
she
a row,
had
then you will
zero
gain access
chance
to
of
two
winning
the
the
best
game.
pieces of equipment in the game: the attack scarf,
But I still
and
like
the
her.
super suit that will move around.
She was
and
a
make
she was a
all our
good
party members
villainess for
very,
the
very
season.
strong.
That's the Mallow suit.
Oh, yeah, I
in
could not have
reality
asked for
now it's gonna
a
be wearing
better,
that almost the
couch
entire
crew.
run. Drop it off real quick so we can get the safety
So
ring
good.
right here, a very good piece of accessory I'll be using throughout the run. But yeah, we will be giving Void some absolute serious time here in a second, as it kind of works out perfectly to use it on Johnny.
Oh, yeah,
Johnny
Marion's
has
a
just
gamer.
a little bit of extra HP over needing to do the
Remember I showed you the segment in 42 where like it's Marianne and Lindsay talking about Mario Kart and like you just have Jonathan being like super annoyed at them constantly yapping about it like that. I thought that segment was pretty hilarious. I do think so, yeah.
the 100 in total. And yeah, it's a 3-frame window. Building up to it, a lot of people thought like, oh, for sure.
Appreciate the gamers on the A couch and on the D couch.
Once you hit, I think it's like the 14th jump of the chain.
I did see the Grand Prix World 3 run. I was in the crowd for it.
Have to hit in a row. It's definitely one of the most intense parts of the run. So once we get there, we'll be giving Void some serious time. He's got one more mob fight right here. Let's get in one quick donation to give Void some confidence as we go in.
Fun fact, actually, I really considered all week saying nice when I would nail the 69th jump, but then I was like, depending on like how good the run is beforehand, I may or may not do it. And I was like, okay, this run might not be good enough for me to like actually throw for content on super jumps. So I just like, you know, went focus mode and try to get the super jumps first try. Especially considering like I was saying, like me warming up the super jumps on stage before the run did not go as well as I thought it would. So yeah.
Felix +1D fight was one of the best surprises of the remake. I will destroy my wallet and sleep schedule to see that ridiculous fight. We are currently just over $91,000 away. We can...
Well, you guys have a Discord crew to watch Survivor with? That's dope. That's solid dope. We just have a crew that we discuss of the most recent episode, because you know I don't have access to the episode live, so I just let people watch the episode on their end, and then we discuss of it whenever everyone is caught up. Yeah, that's good stuff. Let me know whenever 47, also known as 40-several, starts. I could be interested by that. Did I say Ekranbi at the stage with the Yabi with the horns? Yeah, we were all talking about Ekranbi at that point. Absolutely. Bunch of Zeldathon peeps. Oh, got you. I probably know a couple. Video James is Zeldathon people. I know that.
Make this happen.
Yeah, Lars had the Survivor buff
52,
too.
yay.
So something kind of fun about super jumps is that even if you turn on breezy mode, there's still only 3 frames.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of people had a theory like, oh, does that somehow up the frame window a little bit or not?
It's because there's no such thing as a halftime on super jumps, so it can't expand the frame window to the halftime frame window.
You know what I should have done, actually? I should have just,
really
went to the B couch and yelled Heck Rambi whenever the Yabi with the horn appeared on screen. That would have been fun.
Throw a little Gino boost on Mario, and then it is 100 times in a row. Best of
Oh,
luck,
he's not into Survivor?
Thank
No!
you.
Well, it's not too late. It's not too late to convert Jamie.
Yeah. Gonna make a quick safety save here just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, that causing that little auto save down there in the bottom corner, so he'll respawn here if he needs to.
And then you have OG music. That was like a little unsettling, but not too much. Hell yeah. Oh wow, is he gonna hit the super jumps, gamers? Is he gonna hit them? Type 1 in the chat if you think he's gonna hit them. Do you believe? $20 he does. Hey. One subscription to Void.tv if you believe that Void is gonna hit the super jumps right here. Yeah, the room was really quiet. I was kind of thrown off by how quiet it was. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. Nah. Nice though. Yeah, the last 10 I was like, oh shit, better not choke, you know? Better not choke there.
Yeah, let's go!
Yo, first try!
Absolute ice water in the
First try over the
veins.
timer? That's the first time I noticed that. That's dope.
Can we get an extra round of applause?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm about to say the thing.
Can we get a $100 donation train for 100 super jumps?
All right. I have a request. Because I hit this in the run, can I get an @Demon Smalls in the chat room?
@Demon Smalls.
Also uppies.
Uppies! Well-earned uppies right there.
Yeah, everyone popped up. That was great.
I cannot stress how hard, like, I remember the week this came out, people were like, I can't do it. People would spend 8 hours straight trying to get 100 super jumps. Like, I can't get to 30.
It's the hardest trick in the entire run. Like you're doing 85 3-frame window jumps in a row.
Yeah.
Also, if you've watched the speedrun of the Super Nintendo game, you know there are a lot of super jumps, but in the remake, we're not going to see that attack again because super jumping is a lot slower in the remake than it was in the original game. In the original game, it had a BPM of 80, and in the remake, it's a BPM of around 69.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we as a collective.
Pitch
like,
said before the run too,
like,
Sean's like, I'm definitely
figure
gonna
out a
mention
way to
that.
just get rid of super jumps with, you know, except for Johnny, because we still need that super suit.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that, there probably would be a faster strat for Johnny purely to take him out. But yeah, because of the access to the attack scarf and the super suit, where we're going to be making characters so much more powerful, it's worth it there. But everywhere else, and I think it makes everything feel a little more gamey, like more dynamic in the combat. Now we have got the one, the only Spirit-Evich, Eurytovich, if you prefer. We're the original soundtrack. He's Eurytovich.
It's
right
Eurytovich,
now.
absolutely.
Mallow's a god.
Yeah, so you're going to see the power of just like Shocker here, why we needed to get Mallow to level 10. Shocker, Eurytovich is weak to electric.
Yeah, they're harder because the BPM is faster and also because the visual cues are worse. In Remake, they're a little more manageable, but the frame window is still the same. So like, on a technical standpoint, they're as hard as in OG, but like everything else except for that makes them easier to do. If you know what I'm like, if that makes sense, you know, like a slower BPM definitely makes them a lot more manageable.
Lightning, if you will, and it's just going to absolutely obliterate Eurytovich.
He's a skill type.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up. Yeah, this boss has 1500 HP.
My nerd,
this is a
my
static attack.
fucking like Pokemon nerd ass was like really close to telling Pidge, steel is neutral versus electric, but I didn't. I was like, come on, let's just keep playing the video again.
It will always happen.
Yeah, it's a good video. You guys should watch it.
Ideally, Mario does die.
Yeah, that's scripted. Mario getting laid out.
Yeah, he doesn't really do much in this fight, so it's just faster to skip his
That's
turns.
okay. Let's just pretend that Yared is steel and water because he's close to water.
And just spam water blast, which again, if
And he uses water blast. Honestly, like yeah, make that canon. Like Yared is a steel and water type that uses flamestone. By the way,
a donation here.
Yes, go for it, buddy.
$100 from Lunix Vandal that said, "I am a simple man. I see 100 super jumps. I donate $100."
Yo, can we continue that train?
Hell yeah.
$100 train.
yeah, I think
Look at
Ice
that,
Blue
we did
uses
just
the
get
same
another
Q
$100
shark.
here from Move Feet, and it says, "I realize I haven't donated yet, so jumping
I
on the
think I was like
$100
trying
train,
that one out
choo-choo."
when jump shoes were used
Going, chat. You can feel the energy.
for Johnny for a little bit.
All right, very useless level up here. No one cares about Peach in this run.
Man.
But I've just always
I need
liked
everyone to
looking at
donate and say how wrong
Johnny's
that
head,
was. Peach is fantastic. Peach,
or like just the
who?
sprite in general.
Peach will get her time to shine later on. Don't worry, gamers.
So the best
Time to
part,
Shine was the original game.
the best part about this, if you were to tell like the fake
Flamestone
elder,
is a skull.
no,
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
he actually runs in here and just tickles the real elder, like literally like tickles the real elder. And the reward you get from the elder here is determined on how many times he gets tickled.
That's also like not NOA censorship. Like it literally is tickle torture in the Japanese version. And also the more you do it, like the more passive aggressive he gets when he gives you your prize. He's like, oh, you know, I had to like suffer this awful torture, but I'm sure it's nothing compared to what you had to do.
And the best thing is he
Basically,
gives
yeah.
you one coin.
One
One coin.
Can we get a $1 donation train?
Let's go.
This is like the 5th time Pidge says this in the run, by the way.
All right, so this is the most unexplained. I have no idea why this whole thing exists. But there's a forced encounter that we fight in Land's End.
I understand
from a
completely.
Shogun. And this was shout-outs to our low-level runners, by the way.
Let's go, baby.
They found this out. So if you talk to this NPC right here, you just tell them no. Just by simply talking to this NPC, the very first Shogun encounter that you experience in the Land's End, the sand, like whirlpool section, it skips it. And we have no idea why.
Yeah, it was something where we're like, nice, the other red essence right there. Good movement by Void. It was something where casually people were skipping that like all the time. But in speedruns, we could never skip it. So it took a couple months before people finally figured out, oh,
it's pretty funny to be
all the different possibilities. Just talking to that
Fast
somehow
geckos
skips this fight.
Completely like glanced over, but that's okay.
Happens. Maybe that'll be my next research project.
Or shout outs to our glitch hunters out there if you wanna contribute some.
This is a pretty tough little lineup right here that allows you to skip over the minigame. Very nicely done.
This saves like 2 seconds, but it's such a slick strat that I wanted to show it off.
So yeah, this is the encounter that talking to the Mushroom Boy does. It just jumps out and he's like, all right, bye.
Yeah, gone. So faster just talking.
Mushroom Boy, most misunderstood NPC in this game.
Go into, I believe you are.
Thanks for your page.
Fireball? Of course.
No, we're running away.
Run away from it. Yep.
This is the worst section of the run because there's just so much luck involved with the special shoguns.
Shout outs to special enemies.
Yeah.
Any freebies in chat? Okay. Very cool.
Okay.
Can I give a quick shout out to our friend Anonymous with a $1,000 donation?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
They said 1 ticket for the $1,000 donation train, please.
Yeah.
You know, we might be like, I remember joking about stuff like, oh, Spike Vegeta, would you do this dumb thing during GDQ?
The sound bits can be annoying, yeah.
I'm like, $5,000. I can't make that joke anymore.
I like the way I moved through that section, though, to really, like, you know, bait the sand pits to always go, like, in the same spots.
Let's see if tonight is the night. I see 453. What's that, chat? 47? Woo!
Finally.
Woo!
You want to see this Kulix fight, by the way.
Gamer Ric Flair.
Yes, you do.
I want to see that Kulix fight.
I want to see that Kulix fight. Again, he's going to be getting special the entire time. We want those shockers and their snowies, we want them doing their thing.
Yeah, we're going to take 1 HP level up on Mallow, and that's going to be inside Barrel Volcano, just because you'll see.
Yeah, actually, I take the HP level up in Land's End. That's just like a bad habit of mine. Like the damage increases from that you get from just front running the special level up is very insignificant, and you actually get more health this way, which can be relevant in some of the late game fights.
It's a really very uncomfortably close fight that looks really awesome.
It's about time that I get a Firebomb freebie there.
Shogun fights get R2 required. Well, not required. We could work around it. But R2 things we would like to see the freebies of the Firebombs. So that should set us up for faster strats later on. Another star. Start slapping.
So these enemies are actually worth 11 on the star. We're going to be purchasing another star downstairs, down the cave, downstairs, basement.
Downstairs without the stairs.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, me missing that guy was really annoying.
Yeah, so we're down a little bit of experience because now we've got this other star that you were talking about.
These are only worth 6.
Yeah, you would think like, what does it matter as long as you get all of them within 2 stars? This one actually has reduced.
And had I remembered that for the Balloon fight, I would have forced the clone to give me Snowy for Mega Smilax, but instead I ended up getting like the funniest RNG with Light Bubble in that fight. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take the 2-turn Balloon, you know, because content. And like Mega Smilax without Snowy is actually not that dangerous because both Mario and Gino are not affected by Pedal Blast. Also, thanks for the 90 months, Happy Feet. I really appreciate that.
We have a big $100 train coming through right now, and you can absolutely join it. Even if you can only afford a $10 portion to that train, we will let you on because you are helping change lives. Here is a $100 donation from Sabera Messia that said, seeing all the star power on this couch, I genuinely, how dare you, wish that I could be there in person, but since I can't, I'll buy 1 ticket for this $100 donation train. Choo-choo!
Shoutouts to Sabera. She's been a super supportive person, just like within multiple communities.
This is pretty much the biggest skip in the run, by the way.
What Void just did there, there's a certain part of the shaman's head that you can jump onto where it won't activate the trigger that makes him disappear, and that allows you to jump on top of the Balloon head statue, skip ahead, go into the fortune room, which has never been activated, so the door's already up.
Real quick, do we need to switch to the remake music?
Oh, yes, we do.
We do?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Just the people paid
But
for it.
like
yeah, yeah.
only
But
by
I'm sorry,
$1,000. So if people want the original, they could donate for it
Yeah,
like
you know, we
right
can do
now.
that again. Yeah.
$1,000 donation train.
Yeah.
You're like, come on.
$1,000 donation train.
The shaman skip.
I think it was a Japanese runner. I forget their name.
Yeah, their name is in the wiki, smrpgspeedruns.com. So that's where you can find the credits.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Another usage of the fright bomb right there. I guess our only usage so far, we bought one. Once again,
Yeah, that was the
testing
funniest
fear
thing.
status. This is definitely not the spell we want to see. That's hilarious.
That is.
You know what? That's chill. So that would have put everybody asleep, but Gino is protected against it because of that safety ring we picked up, and it just missed Mario and Mallow.
Why doesn't that ever happen to me?
That is a skill issue.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so great below me.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
That's good.
No clones is what we're looking for here.
That's the first time that happens to me.
That is like, it's incredibly
So-
rare to get out of this fight with no clones.
So what you're saying is that's never happened before?
Oh, man. The Balone fight, getting no clones there is significant because which of the 5 clones you get, or no clones, impacts when you're...
So like I was saying, I should have forced a clone because I was short on the XP to get Snowy for Mega Smilex, but because I had the opportunity to get a 2-turn Balone, I really wanted to jump on it, you know? And like I was saying, like, because I had some fire bombs to spare, I could afford to do to like fight Mega Smilex without really any issues. Like I really wasn't worried about Mega Smilex.
Your level ups for the rest of the run are going to happen, and there's like a lot of EXP differences based on what you got.
The bosses were they missed a lot.
Because it makes that fight a lot
Definitely
faster,
missed a lot.
And
What's up, Mike?
you get less combined level up screens, but it's more than made up for by the fact that your Balone fight was just lightning fast.
I will say, Void, probably get 1 extra enemy in the volcano star.
I think the backup is 2 extra enemies and Nimbus Land.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
again.
you're down 5 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down
Again,
bad.
So, again, the EXP routing is so tight. It's so funny.
So Mallow will be level 14 still
Believe so.
for Mega Smilex.
Right now he's not, so I'll have to cook something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Until then, Sunday, we're going to keep
Yeah,
going for
look
some
at how
donations, 'cause
not
now we're just gonna get
concerned
paid
I
out
am,
for those 100
like,
super jumps.
I
We're
got
gonna
this
get the
shit
attack
on
stuff.
lock, you
We're gonna get
know?
the super suit. It will turn you into a god.
The funniest
It will be
thing of that
great.
Mega Smilex star is
Let's
probably
move
me
towards
using Super
Saiyan God
Fireball
Scan and Xanadu and read about some
against
donations.
the first
Alrighty, I'd
plant.
like to take a moment here to welcome Ben Show
First
Slide to the
Smilex,
train
I was
with
like,
his
oh, whoops.
$100 donation.
Like,
I
just
said,
goes to
"All
show
right,
that I'm not
I'm
used
in the
to
$100
using
donation
Super
train. Come on,
Fireball
nice
in that
people of
fight, or
GDQ. We
on
need to
Balone,
gauge
rather.
up
Because
the
like,
donation
I
box
so
to
rarely
C2X.
get the
You are
2-turn.
killing it, Void, Ice Blue, Pidge, and Spike. You are adding a lot to the fun of the run. You make a good group, and Xanadir, once we hit the 2.5 millions, try to not break the mic again. But don't try too hard. I can promise I will be trying
don't break another mic.
because that will be the hypest
That'd be oh
thing
so tragic.
possible. A quick update for you all. To reach that 2.5 million, we are within about, what is that, we are under 44,000, and that is our march towards the milestone of the 3D Coolix boss fight. We're still at 82,000 away from that. We need your help. Not 43. Thank you for the update, audience. Let's go. We are marching quickly towards it, but we need your donations. We need to make it happen. Here's a $100 donation from IO helping with that. With the $100 hype train,
plus
and
ratio,
also a
plus
little
I fell
shout out
off.
to the tireless work of the tech crew and the super jumps they do behind the scenes. Let's go!
So this mini game here, you might remember this one from the Super Nintendo version where you get less than 12 seconds, you get a triple
9.69.
Well,
Nice.
9.69, very nice. So here it's under 11 seconds because like it's just Mario just moves faster on this mini game, I guess. But also like his shoes are really greased up, so it's really easy to slip off the Troopa shells.
Yep.
But anyway, he got the Troopa pin.
Funny enough, it's actually faster to get 10 seconds and above, in between 10 and 11, because you get 1 less text box.
True.
Oh, man. Those first 2 screens of Beat Valley are awful, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Those beats suck.
For the
Yeah,
same
this bit one
reasons
made a
that the
shit ton of
bees
money.
in
Holy
Forest
cow.
Maze suck.
So what you're saying is just bees suck.
Absolutely.
That's not what I was supposed to do, but that's fine.
Yeah, it worked out.
You know
yeah.
what? Swag.
Swag.
I'll always take more Fireball. I love the Fireball spells of Mario.
I'm so not used to have to use Super Fireball on Balone that
That I didn't finish my thought. Yeah, there you go. Classic.
We have a moment for a quick donation here.
Let's go for it.
$50 here from Amanda that said,
Classic
"It's my
ESL
birthday," and Mom
moments.
said it's my turn to listen to the original Mario RPG soundtrack. And currently that is only behind by under $700. You can
Hey, I
make
just
it
kept
happen. Do you
freeing
wanna
that
show off
firebomb.
the
That was
original
really funny.
soundtrack? You need to tell
Gauge
us.
up.
Gauge up.
Put your donation.
Gauge up.
Hey, put your donation towards that bid war. You have to select that specifically. If you want to hear original, let us know.
So we don't have Snowy here. Or do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah, normally what you use, as it is weak to ice. So yeah, trying to throw out some firebombs. Was able to get a freebie there earlier, so we're gonna keep leading. You know what? If you just freebie, that'll help quite a bit. We're also seeing another mechanic in this game, the splash damage. By if you perfectly time your physical attacks, that will do extra damage to the enemies around.
Yeah, we haven't talked
So
about
we're doing a
splash
really
damage
good job
yet that run.
improvising
That's
through this fight.
kind of crazy
So he
when you
can
think
try
about
to
it.
conserve some of his items and deal extra damage to the others. That mushroom just blocked an attack. That's sick. Nicely done, my boy.
Very nice.
I love
very nice.
Spike.
Level fight.
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que fuck?
and so here Mallow reaches level 14.
Les
and
habitants.
you're kind of seeing like how tight the EXP routing is, because like, he's supposed to have Snowy before that fight. Missing just one single Gecko and Land's End makes you not have that. It makes you have to dive into backup strats.
Yeah.
Instead of just making the snowman go brrr.
Also, I didn't think about using Star Riders and Nimbus Land because I had it at that point. Maybe I could have used it on Birdo or something, but I didn't feel like, you know, screwing things up for accents.
Can be freebied. In the original, all sorts of different items kind of got placed into different tiers.
You'd almost think splash damage didn't completely ruin the game. Oh, the game's gonna be so easy with splash damage. What the fuck? They're making the game so easy. Like, unbelievable.
$40,000 from the big 2-5, and then another 40 beyond that, chat. Let's keep it going.
All right, check these vines out. I trained 10,000 years in DKC2 for these vines.
Let's go, baby.
I had to say the funny line, you know.
This room is fun.
I'm still a believer that you press the button and you get a freebie. Just forever.
Ice blue scoping.
Look.
Now right here, we're gonna get a little lower on the vine to make sure we jump underneath that idiot right there, doing those little jump out at ends to save that little bit
those
extra.
are pretty good vines.
Well done, my Void,
Practice
right there.
paid off,
That
but
is
also
very
like took them a little safe still.
So check out this, like, there's a bunch of tadpoles here.
Tadpole Village?
Tadpole Village.
Look at all these gamers.
No Snowy plus no Star Riders Mega Smilax. Well, so the plan was to use a Firebomb and Splash Damage to deal with the other two. So, like, I don't know if I had a better alternative than that. You know, like maybe using Star Riders with Mario? Actually, yeah, that's what I should have done. Should use Star Riders with Mario, Firebomb with Mallow, and then attack with Geno. Yeah, that's what I should have done, yeah. I'm just used to use Star Riders with Geno, but in this instance, I definitely should have used it with Mario. You're right. Because Mario used Jump on Mega Smilax.
This game is basically Donkey Kong adjacent.
Can never escape.
Yeah, one of the costume designers in this game, Kazuki Karashima, the t-shirt I have on is actually his artwork. He was a
did they add easy mode in Elden Ring?
So he put like the Squawks reference on Valentina's head, the R-Wing and the F-Zero machines and Pinocchio's and just like all the little other Nintendo references in this game. Most of them came from that one guy. He's kind of goated. He also invented Geno, so doubly goated.
He also invented
Dodo is my favorite character in this game.
I once posted on Twitter that Dodo was the main character of Super Mario RPG, and Super Mario RPG's original director liked it, so it's canon.
Let's go, baby!
Wait, say that again?
So it's canon. Dodo was the main character of Super Mario RPG, and Super Mario RPG's original director liked it, so it's canon.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's go, baby!
That's so good.
Right there, our final shopping chip of the run. We are buying the Mega Glove, Mario's final base weapon that we're going to be using in this game.
Spike is just so genuine.
I got the sticky glove from
That's
Mallow.
right, I knew that.
Yeah, so sticky glove is
And also, he has like
one of the latest.
He has like a bottle.
So basically, like you want to buy the sticky glove to prevent having to switch.
I can't English right now, but like he has like a limitless amount of energy, which is great.
Yeah, so sticky glove is like one of the latest,
that's me explaining sticky glove. All right, no one wants to listen to me.
So basically, like you want to buy the sticky glove to prevent having to switch between using Bowser and Mallow in this area.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, a lot of the late portion of this run would
Bottomless,
actually mix
yeah.
between Mallow, Geno, and Bowser in those other slots. We've kind of gotten to the point where Bowser almost isn't used anymore in the late game. It's pretty much the Mario, Mallow, and Geno show.
This is the original character Do Not Steal show.
And that's mainly because of just the bonuses that they get from the chain bonus.
Yep.
Geno giving you physical attack and speed boosts. Mallow giving you magical attack boosts. It's just unmatched.
And Mario giving you gauge up.
Yeah,
Gauge.
Mario giving you gauge up.
Which is definitely important because that is, again, every multiple of 10 that you get in a chain, that will give you that bonus 10% on top of that to get that gauge filled up.
I don't know how he does it either.
You're going to go through here and realize it's pretty tight routing to get the
The
gauge
face
all
of
the way back to
speedrunning.
100% in between
The face of
stages
GDQ.
of your triple moves.
Like, ironically, like, when you think about it, like, when you think GDQ, you think of Spike, right? Like, is there anybody else that comes close?
This might be a good time for another one or two donations.
A few donations.
Alrighty, here is a $5,000 donation from Uranium Anchor.
Yo, UA.
Gamer
Love
UA.
to see it. They said Uranium Anchor here, keeping an eye on things from the back of the house as usual, and it's been wonderful to see another of these events come together and all of the amazing milestones we've hit in the meantime. If you told me 14
Kung
years
Fu,
ago that I'd be staring at a
Santeria.
donation total of $51 million, I don't know if
I just like, you know, I like how, you know, when you watch these events, like, the further into the week you get, like, the more unhinged Sant is on camera. I absolutely love his bits.
I'd have believed you. These events are always a highlight of my year, and I'm already looking forward to the next one. Good luck to Void on the run, and I'm sure we'll be seeing Kulex on the big screen before we sign
Sounds
off.
great.
I believe in you all. In the meantime, stay comfy and game on.
Game on.
Game on.
Gauge up.
You can get another one in for sure.
Alrighty, here is $111.11 from a $1 donation.
That was a really funny donation.
Is $5. I'll just add a few more ones.
Let's go.
It fell right to my
By
trap.
the way.
With all of those wonderful donations help, currently we only need $78,000 more to unlock that 3D Kulex boss fight. We still got to make it happen. We're within an hour of the estimate, but you all know Void is a speedrunner. He's going faster than that. You have to race him. Let's make it happen, team.
There is not a ton left in this run. Void is pretty good at this, the world record holder. Make it happen, gamers.
Don't forget that has to be met before the
World's
Smithy fight,
record
not
holder.
after.
That's me.
We have another moment for a donation here.
Yeah.
Let's do one more.
Here's $100 from Gauge Uppies. They said another ticket on the
Gauge
$100
Uppies?
hype train.
Uppies.
Hypees.
All right. All right. Quiet time a little bit for Void.
Yeah, a little bit
We don't want to
serious
lose
time
this
right
game.
here. After the curtains minigame, I want to make sure he has his focus.
Yeah, good idea.
You know what? I appreciate that you guys take so good care of me.
Anything for you, buddy. I spoke too soon.
Do you ever over swag?
No, never.
Not in this lifetime.
You can't roll too deep, can you?
Gamer, you know
Not
if
in
you
this
keep
lifetime.
jumping, he's gonna catch you.
What are you talking about?
If you keep jumping, the main character of Mario RPG is gonna attack you.
You mean Mallow?
Yeah. See Mallow, the big bird with like the helmet.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Crap.
You're not gonna like what he's got in store for you, man.
I mean, yeah, Dodo's not going to like it.
Look at how scared he is.
Yo, anybody want some fried chicken?
That's so much damage, dude.
Yup.
Yeah, Dodo is weak to fire.
Fun fact.
As you can see.
Yo, that firebomb is never going away.
Dude, Mallow versus Mallow.
The mirror match.
The mirror match.
Once again, another instance of at some point people timed it and said, oh, it is faster to lose this minigame and take a fight than it is to go through the whole thing.
And it also gives you more experience.
Yeah.
If this cutscene that happens if you win the game didn't take 35 years, then yeah. That's almost 2 years.
Every time I've done commentary for this, I forget. It's the cutscene after that really breaks it. Little backup flower you can pick up right there.
Hey team, while we still have a moment, I just wanted to update you that Original is back in the lead.
Yeah, I jumped way too early there.
Right
That's why I
after
took the
this.
encounter. That's okay though.
Right after this encounter.
I think we have a moment for donation here.
Yep.
Yeah,
OG Nimbus Castle. Eh?
They said, here's $10 for each super jump, plus some extra for teaching me that
You think of Feasel, Sumichu, and Spike when you think of GDQ? Oh, yeah.
And listen to the original soundtrack while we do it. Help me out here,
I don't know if
audience.
Sumi
How
is still
far are we from
involved in
2.5 million?
GDQs,
It looks
maybe,
like
but like I haven't really
37,
seen her at this event.
36?
We're getting
Say it
so
louder
close.
for me. There we go. We're going to keep pushing for 2.5 million. We're going to get that in no time. Am I right?
Oh, she left recently? Yeah, makes sense.
So those heavy troopers.
Did she
is
leave at the
another
same
place
time
where
as,
you can get
Mike
special
Uyama did,
enemies, but
actually?
Luckily, we didn't have that happen right now.
Yeah, we do have one more set of them afterwards, so we'll see if we get a little unlucky.
Oh, she's with
there.
Evo?
But now we got our next boss fight. We have got Birdo, and this is really one of the first boss fights you're going to see how powerful that attack scarf and super suit combo is going to be. Basically, we're going to be like, hey, Mario, can you effectively solo this? Once again, because of how the damage works out, it's better to take untimed attacks and untimed Geno boosts, because dropping the chain doesn't really matter. You have to do a certain amount of hits and damage within that in order to break the eggshell. And ending on an optimal turn, we're now going to start with Mario right here. Mario's going to try to 3-turn this sucker. Big love.
Any Birdo fans in the audience?
One.
I couldn't care less
I
about
love her
Birdo
dialogue
personally.
box here when you take her down. You're just too cute.
And that's it. That is the power of why we did the 100 super jumps earlier. So nicely done.
Thanks.
She's like not evil. She's just kind of bored.
Right.
She's like, okay, yeah, I'll give you this key if you hang out with me for a bit.
All right, fan skip coming up.
Good luck.
Nope.
Yeah, didn't get it.
It is really hard to jump over this. Now, hopefully that should set you up to where you can
Jumped
at
a
least
little
just
too
walk
late.
over it.
So that's why I took the encounter, but thankfully,
Skipping
if
past
you
my
can run
second
away
favorite
quickly, it's
cutscene.
not that big of a deal.
Got a moment for a quick donation here.
Yes.
Here is $250 from
Yeah,
What
are
on
you really
Art?
gonna cancel me on Twitter for having
The
different
$100
taste?
donation train
It's crazy.
and the $1 donation train. The current exchange rate for $1 is $150, right?
Yes,
Shout out
yes.
to
Oh, that's
Void
crazy.
for this insane
I didn't
run.
know that.
Shout out to Ice Blue, Pitch 01, and Spike Vegeta for bringing the hype energy to round out this SGDQ. Shout out to Xanadu
Yeah,
for
it's a
literally
video.
shouting out a mic, and shout out to all
You'll
the
drink
GDQ
yourself into
crew and
Survivor
runners
fan?
for
Let's
another
fucking
incredible
go.
Marathon. Hype.
That is what I like to hear. Yo, what's up, newbie?
So what you're saying is Xanadir should break another headset.
Hey, if we reach that
Is that what
milestone
Twitter
to
is
unlock
for?
the Kulak
Apparently
fight,
so,
I'll give
yeah.
it my all.
You heard
Yo,
it
thank you so
here.
much.
We'll
That was a lot of
try.
fun.
People in the
You
back,
heard it here.
Please, God, no.
Hit this 2.54.
Oh my God, I want to hear the chat. I want to hear the audience scream a number right.
Push it forward. Generosity of chat. Come on. Ooh, there we go.
Hey.
Gosh, that would have been so good if that took 5 minutes.
That was a lot of straining you had going on over there.
I was struggling.
That took a lot out of me.
Woo! I'm sweating bullets. All right, so we got
Same.
another star right here. Gonna try to back up a little bit.
I'm
the
sweating
EXP
bullets for
that we
different
lost out on
reasons right
earlier.
now.
So make
Jesus
sure we get
Christ,
those
it's
2
fucking
extra
hot.
birds.
Gamers, can you believe that it's hotter right now in Quebec City than it was in Minneapolis? Like, I'm upset.
Can we get to him? There we go. Nice.
Oh yeah, he's done.
Yeah, all the stars.
The
all have
never-ending
a different
Canadian
amount of
heat
time
wave, I
that
swear.
They're active for that being a pretty short hallway. They make it pretty short. So now we go into the Valentina fight right here.
Spike taking
Another one
massive
where
deuce
it's
on the couch.
actually a two and a half phase fight, where the first thing is you're gonna have someone.
Gamer
solo
Kiara, how's it
Kodo.
going? Rolling
And,
in.
That, if you lose your party member there, that's a game over.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely, a lot of the community has never seen that before. No.
There's no way.
Wait. Yeah.
Another instance of just using the map warp to get back to Nimbus Land, because it just brings us right to the
Yeah, it was a
cutscene.
lot of fun.
that
It
one
definitely,
was saving
like,
a
you know,
couple of
I had
seconds, but you might as
expectations
well, while
as far
you're
as
in
being
there,
the
keep taking
closer
care of that stuff.
Yeah,
was,
exactly.
but they, like,
moment here for a
They
donation.
got exceeded by a lot. Like, it was
from
very
Nelstar15
awesome
that said,
across the
"Chat,
board.
Wake up. The train is leaving the station. We gotta get on." We also
Were you
have a
around for the
$100
finale,
donation from
Kiara,
Brando
or
Calrissian
were you
that said,
in
hopping
bed?
on board the $100 train to try
Or,
and get us over
even
that
still at the
2.5
event?
million milestone. I believe we can do this. Shout out to the prize team.
You've
The
been in
prize
Vegas
skits
for
were some of
bowling the
best
last few
parts of
days.
the
It was
marathon.
118.
Thanks to everyone that helped out with the event, and much love to all the runners. You killed it.
Let me what is 118 in Fahrenheit in Celsius? 118 is Fahrenheit. 118 F in C. 48 tabarnak. That's way
I
too
want that
fucking
banana
hot.
chair.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's kind of swag.
A floating
Yo,
banana
Geo
chair.
swim,
All right,
Monica.
so we have the mirror
Thanks for
match
stopping
here.
by.
Mallow
Mallow
versus
versus
Mallow.
Mallow.
Frog versus Bird.
The two best characters in this game.
Second try.
Nice, good block right there.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Yeah, to get up at 4 a.m.
He would have blocked.
Yeah, me and a few in my crew, we left. Like, we basically stayed up until we had to leave for the airport, which was at I mean, I left at like 5:15 a.m. Almost like fucking fell asleep in the airport and on the blue rail. It was whack. I was really tired, but we made it work. Yeah, thank you for the oversized plop yum yum video. Helps the stream out. You signed a few things, still feels weird. Yeah, you signed my poster, but that was 6 months ago. I was able to get a few more gamers on the gamer poster. If you guys don't know the gamer poster, this is the gamer poster. Huzzah! Huzzah! Look at how many gamers there are. This is I think this is legit the last GDQ that I'll be bringing this poster to. But at the same time, like, you always meet new people and you always like make new connections, and I like just like having more people sign the poster. But you know, it's just running out of space at this point. I'll need another poster, Kappa. It's your wrong. Yeah, it's your old name. You need to sign it again. Then. Yeah, we could arrange that for sure. You're signing my ass. Oh, okay, bet. It's a full Canadian takeover. Yo, shouts to Canada.
That I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the sticky gloves giving you just that amount of damage to get that 2-cycle off on him, and now back into the first phase. Now, before Gino dies right here, we want to make sure he gets off his ever-important Gino boost.
Yeah, one day,
it's random
newbie.
what attacks she can pull from.
Soon.
Blizzard's what we want to see.
Yeah, Blizzard's actually a pretty low power spec.
Yes, actually, Monica. So Pidge initially signed it twice because she's the one who gave me the poster, so she signed it in the front and in the back. But Electra, actually, I didn't know that he signed it at HGDQ20. So when I ran into him, because I was rooming with him at HGDQ2024 6 months ago, I was like, I don't remember if you signed my poster. I don't think you did. So I gave it to him and he signed the poster. And then, like, I think the day after, we were like, hey, your name's on there twice, but it was his whole name as well. So it was just an interesting moment. Like, that really like was the time where I realized, okay, I might have too many people on this poster, you know? Like, if I'm to the point where I can't remember who signed the poster, like, that's a good tell. But I've also been carrying it at events since like 2019. Literally, HGDQ 19 was the first event I brought it in, so that's almost 2 years ago. An ice cold Labatt Bleu. I have Corona in the fridge, actually. Pretty tempted to crack open a Corona. Is it a good ass? Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. Your favorite time of the day? Hell yeah.
special attack.
Okay,
so
Kona.
Gino might even get to survive an extra turn or two. You'd like Gino to survive just because he ups your physical attacks.
Okay, Corona down the river.
Whenever he's alive by that extra 25% bonus right now. He should be able to survive this light bubble as
Pabst
well.
Blue.
Oh,
He definitely lives this, yeah.
man, what a ninja.
Oh.
Come on! She's a ninja too.
Dude, that was like retribution.
I think that Valentina.
I actually like wonder if Gino lives, because Gino was at 86. I don't remember if Gino lives Light Bubble at 86, but he definitely doesn't live Aura Flash. I think Aura Flash does more damage than Light Bubble. Not sure.
Has the most spells out of any enemy in this game, like including
What's up,
a literal
Vigilante?
wizard. She's just no.
Thank
she's just
you.
more
Hope you
magical than
enjoyed as
everyone.
well.
Yeah, she's basically got a bunch of terrible AoEs, and she's got a slap. You'd like to see the slap, because it's by far the fastest animation, and we can block it.
She's also got Pedal Blast, which. Ugh.
Yo, there we go.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Big number, go
So ideally
brrr.
in this fight, we're not going to use, we wouldn't use Mallow, but with Mario missing in that first, set of turns, we need to get a little bit extra damage here.
Yeah, and also with Gino dead. Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Moment for a very quick donation here.
Yes.
$5 from Demon Small Z.
Let's go.
At Demon Smalls.
At Demon Smalls.
At Demon Smalls, excuse me. They said, hey, Void, I checked chat. They added me.
I'm proud
That
of
was a
you,
good
chat.
donation.
That's a free at Demon Smalls, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
Nicely done reacting to all the misses and everything right there. We've only got, I think, one more fight, the next boss fight, that's going to have that same mechanic where there's just a 20% chance our attacks can miss. Most all bosses, your attacks are pretty consistent.
This is a great time for more donations.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, here's $100 from Proud Mom Crystal that says, as someone who works in healthcare, I know how important these donations are. Shout out to everyone that made this possible. My son is a big fan of this event. He is such a huge fan of all the runners here. They have given him inspiration and
Wait, what
motivation
is this?
to major in game
Nuke
dev.
emote.
So before I send him off to college, he finally
What
got
the
to
hell?
be here in person.
Cute-
Thank
I
you
didn't
for
know
bringing
Nukes
our two
likes
worlds
to
together,
dunk
medical
on
and
Canada.
gaming. Here is to all future game developers. I can't wait to see what they're capable of coming up with. So
Unbelievable.
GDQ can keep doing what they do best. Now,
This
what a
means
heartfelt
war.
donation, and they're helping us add towards 2.5
He's
million
here like
and
5
beyond
times
that.
a year.
The
Really?
milestone for 3D Coolx boss fight. We still need 73,000 to get there, but we're still marching steadily
I
towards that
didn't know,
2.5
I didn't
million.
know.
I believe we can do it. Audience, can you give the chat some energy?
I love all of you out there that are staying up with us.
I
here
went super
into the
gay
wee hours of
yeah,
the morning.
dude.
Come on, yeah, let's
My
go.
favorite part.
Twitch chat.
My favorite part of the day.
Let's go, Twitch
Going
chat.
super
Let's
gay.
go,
I mean,
Twitch
what?
Chat. Let's go, Twitch chat. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Zen and Deer, I have a question for you. Do we have any donations from Just Incredible or Mad Lad Cobra?
Ooh, give us a few moments here to search for you. I got an amazing
Doritos
team on the
small
dono
one.
side.
Oh, no,
that'll
I
help
missed
me
that.
Find that.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. If we do have a quick moment here, I have a great $100 donation.
Honorary
that
citizen
came
of
through.
Toronto.
It's
What,
from, Captain
like,
Stack, and
what
they
did
said,
she come up here for?
At Demon Smalls.
Great donation.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all we need, really.
Can we get an at Demon Smalls train going?
At Demon Smalls.
These are free, by the way.
But you can donate for them if you want.
Oh, okay. It's a speed event. Got you.
Hey, can you tell us the names we're looking for again, real quick?
Just Incredible and Mad Lad Cobra.
Copy that. Thank you so much. We'll get looking.
Thank you so much. They were very excited to donate tonight.
All right, so Barrel Volcano, we have our final star of the run. I believe with no clones, we need 5 or 6? 6. So yeah, this will pretty much like solidify our EXP routing here and set up the proper
All right,
levels
Litter Shark.
for
Thanks for stopping by, gamer.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yes, that's good EXP right there.
Yeah, the EXP that you get there, the number of enemies you want to hit changes
Yeah,
depending on.
Justin's donation
what
was
outcome you had
legit
in
one of the
below
best
two fight,
donation
which clones you
messages
got, so that
I've
kind of
heard
evens out any
in
sort
a
of
GDQ
unevenness
event.
that was there before.
little move, like a smidge to the left, and you can just skip every single one of those like fireballs, potoboos, whatever you want to call them.
big donation that came through.
Ah, that's fine.
If I got a moment here.
Yeah, real quick, just we got into this enemy encounter we're not supposed to see. So we're going to be a little over on experience now, but Snowy dispatches all of them in one shot. Yeah, what you got for us, Zenadier?
This is a $1,000 donation from our friend Anonymous.
Yeah, running into the stunt pad is like
And they said
whatever for a marathon because it
$10
puts
for each
Mario and
amazing
Gino at
super
15
jump.
for
Thank you
the
so
final
much
boss,
for helping us
so
march
that's safer.
towards that 2.5 million. We're gonna make it there, but only with all of your help here watching today.
Yeah, that encounter back there, it is very, very tight to not have to run into that.
Of course, it's a special.
Yo, let's go.
So you can Thunderbolt here if the Earth Spike is not a special, and it would save 4 seconds because the Thunderbolt animation is faster than Snowy. But we're not gonna have the luxury of doing that, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is like the only time when you see a special enemy, you don't need to run away.
Yep.
And it's very random how these enemies fall afterwards. So hopefully be able to.
I'm really into
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
resetting the room because that'll just despawn all of them. You can go through. They were absolutely camping the load zone, and you can't jump like in the upper parts of the load zone. You have to be on the floor. So there was no chance there.
The special enemies have about a 20% chance of appearing, but if you looked at this run, it feels more like 200%.
You're not wrong.
There's our boy, Fungi Fieri, Pinocchio.
He just absolutely. Do you think Guy Fieri was like super into Super Mario RPG as a kid?
Oh, I hope so.
He based his whole look on this guy. Yo, the setting up on the side, being able to get past all that. Nicely
That's
done.
awesome.
And now we go into Czar Dragon. This is really the last major boss where
Fungi
you just have
Fury,
that
or-
like 20% chance that any of your physical attacks can miss.
Is that what Pidge said,
We
actually?
didn't really
Because that's a
mention it,
really
but,
good
like,
pun.
After we got done with Nimbus Land and right before entering Battle Volcano, like we did the menu where we put the super suit on Mallow. Like this is Mallow's big.
Oh, really, Justin?
character
What the
arc
heck?
moment. He is the main character right now.
Yeah, just
And
watch this damage from Snowy.
Right there,
yeah.
13.
This boss has 1400 HP in this form, and Mallow's just gonna scoff at it.
Oh, that was violent.
Yeah, that's why it's garbage when you don't use Snowy. Like, Czar has an evasion chance, and you just can counter your attacks, and it's just a big pain.
I love the damage on the Helios here as well. Just absolutely destroys them.
Oh, it's so nice
I
that
know,
they
right?
don't just like attack you like they do in the original game.
Yeah.
Was that 1200?
And the reason why is because of Gino's speed boost.
But wait, there's more.
It's our good pal Zombo.
Oh, damn, he's back.
Are you a cat? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up. Yeah, Zombone has very, very, very bad defenses, but a lot of HP,
And he's also weak to lightning.
as you can see.
I am also
Are we
weak to
speeding
lightning.
up?
Oh, okay. Man, he's getting a lot of counters. Is this gonna be enough? Nope.
Zombonge.
So that's a damage roll. It's about a 50-50 to be able to kill him on that attack from Gino.
Nice, nicely done. That is such an arbitrary point you have to block in that animation.
I feel like
well
he got
done.
countered
Good
on
fight.
every single attack. That was
Gauge up.
ridiculous.
Gauge up.
Good job.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Team, do we have a few moments for some updates here?
Yes.
Please.
Alrighty, well, first things first, I need to tell you all that we are within the 45-minute warning of the estimate, even under that, and that's if Void isn't going as fast as they are right now. Now is the time to get your donations
yeah.
in. We need to
It was
reach
a
that
good fight.
2.5 million, and then we need to reach beyond that to get the milestone for the 3D Cool-X boss fight. We're still 70,000 away from that. Now is the time to make GDQ magic happen. Also, fun fact, Remake took the lead. So when we have a
Sweet.
moment there, and also we did find a donation from Just Incredible.
Let's go.
Let's go, Justin.
Let's hear it.
$25 from them, and they said, greetings all. Any gamers out there?
One.
One? Rolling in unfathomably deep to bless the finale with some just incredible RNG. I have some predictions to make for the run, but first I need to deliver a short testimonial. 15 years ago, my ability to walk and possibly my life was put in jeopardy due to a rare giant cell tumor of bone I unknowingly had in my femur that ultimately fractured while gaming on a DDR machine. It's true. The oncologist who saw my case was able to get me back on my feet and even covered the cost of my surgery. I was told afterward my case made a great study for medical science. Thank you, Dr. Chung. I had a medical emergency this morning, and they pulled through for me on short notice. As a continuing thanks for getting me out of a tight spot, I feel obligated to give back by contributing to charity every chance I get. What I offer tonight isn't much, but it's all I have to give right now. Now, for my predictions. I believe in the max skip and the sub 2 minecart. My guess is 142.13 for the record. I believe in the rock candy freebie on the clowns. Spike for the love of Mallow. No doing the thing on the clowns. You know what I mean, smiley face.
You wouldn't let me. God.
Calling my shot with 11 flowers on Booster Hill and at least 3 firebomb freebies. And doors 1 and 5 are my guesses for the battle doors in Bowser's Keep. That's all I have, guys. From one cracked gamer to another, happy hunting Void. I wish I could be there. I miss it. Safe travels home. Can I get a big round of applause for that amazing donation?
Hell yeah.
We wish you could be here too, Justin.
Thank you so much.
Oh, the other leg was the
Justin
emergency.
was the
Yeah.
runner
Hope it's
of
all right
SMRPG
now,
the last
Justin.
time it was at GDQ, AGDQ 2019, one of the greatest runs of all time. Go and watch it if you haven't yet. We
Yeah.
miss you, man.
And
Absolutely legendary speedrunner.
Yep, and he is the world record holder for SMRPG on the SNES. I love this fight, by the way. This is probably my favorite fight to execute in the entire run. You start by Snowy, and you just want to do one directional input. You don't want to max out the damage on Snowy.
1.
You want to full block this on Mallow because you want to keep Mallow at full health, and then you want to jump on Yellow because otherwise the damage on Yellow is not going to be enough to for Clown Card Barrage, which is the special from Mario, Mallow, and Bowser to kill all 5 of them at once. And killing all 5 of them at once skips a lot of text boxes because every time you kill an Axem and the others are alive, there's a text box that pops, and you're just like, you know, annoying, being slow, or whatever, like, you know, saying irrelevant stuff, like kind of what Demon Small says.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bowser's a legend.
I'll type 1 to that.
So I got the miss on Bowser here. Bowser is supposed to like get completely obliterated by Breaker Beam, but Mallow is the only one that lives, and he lives with 5 health, which is enough for him to retaliate with Double Shocker, and that dispatches the blade.
Beautiful fight right there.
Very nice fight. Very nice fight.
Spider-Owns
That
gamers.
block on the Spritz Bomb in the first form is probably
And also,
the most
yeah, I kind of dunked on Demon
uncomfortably close block in the
Smalls
entire game.
for this fight.
You have to press the block button literally like 2 frames before the bombs blow up.
Like, it's fine if you half block it if it targets either Mario or Bowser, but if it targets Mallow, you want to full block it because otherwise Mallow is not going to be able to tank Breaker Beam.
Yeah,
Which,
that
by
guy.
the way, Breaker Beam, in my opinion, has like the sickest glow up from original, as far as attacks are concerned.
It looks like it's going to ruin your life.
Oh, by the way, gotta uppies.
Our second to last one of the run.
I'm sorry, you say second to last one of the run?
That's right.
We're that limited on time?
We've got 6 stars. We're going to the final, World Gamers. We need that much plus that much, so like 69. I see.
Nice.
$69,000 right now. Void is too fast this game. We're within 30 minutes of the end. Can we do it? We have asked you all to meet these sorts of amounts so many times over the
What
last
on earth
15
Demon
years.
Smalls
I
guy
think
do
you
to
got
these
one more
people?
left in your GDQ chat.
Demon is
Let's
just
make it happen.
a
We wanna see
bottomless
that
pit
3D
of
cool.
content. You have to understand. Why does the laser count as a physical
I think,
attack?
this is also a good time for a couple more quick donations.
does it?
Also, if
I don't
you're still
know.
looking for a donation from Cobra, he spells it with a K. I probably should have mentioned that earlier.
Copy that. We will definitely look again. Here's a $50 donation from Catgirl Kara that says, shout-outs to the back couch for dancing on every level up.
Hell yeah.
And thank you all so much for the uppies. That makes me so happy every time I have to
He is a
uppies with
weeb.
you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
how
true.
about we get another uppies anyways?
No, we never found a donation from Cobra, sadly.
Let's uppies that donation total because we need to get to 2.5 million and then we march on beyond that so we can unlock that 3D QLX boss fight. Y'all, we are within we're under 40 minutes away from the estimate here. You want more GDQ, don't you? Woo! You want more awesome Super Mario RPG remake, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Void, are you ready to show us an amazing fight?
No, I'm kidding. Of course I am.
All right. Well, that's the night, everybody. All right, that's it.
All right, see you guys later. We're going home.
I mean, unless the donations
going to
want to
bed,
say
there
come
you go.
back, which they absolutely can. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
All right, gamers. Which doors in Bowser's Keep are going to be the battle doors?
1.
The predictions were 1 and 5. Let's not forget.
There's like
1 and 5
one,
from
and
Justin.
then
First
she
we have
doesn't
to
say
ride
a
the
second
Uber
door.
bus.
Thanks, I hate it.
I'm saying 2 and 6. Oh, 28.
We at least get one more uppies on the bus.
True.
Yeah, Justin calling the Battle Doors is actually
But
pretty
we won't talk
poetic.
about that.
This is probably a good time for another quick donation while we do this cutscene.
Alrighty, then here's a $250 donation from Winky Face. They said, "Thank you, Void, for this delightful run. All aboard the remake music train. Choo choo!" Which currently they're helping keep that in the lead, but it's only $400 away. If you want to hear original, put your donation in. Say, hey, in that bid war, I want the original soundtrack. Audience, do you prefer the original? Wow, that's not much. Come on. Original? Or do you prefer the remake? Wow, all right, the remake. Well, look at that. The original just took the lead again.
Oh,
hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Good job, gamers.
This is
I
good. We also
will
need to
say-
slow down Void.
I will say the original, like coming up here after we take out the stuff in Bowser's Castle, the original soundtrack for Weapon World is probably the best track in the entire game.
Yeah.
Sorry, Beware.
Yeah, I
Force Mushroom
really
Believers.
wanted
I
Original
don't
Factory
think
bad,
Tower, myself.
and I think we got there.
Dude, the volcano. I just want to live there. That track is so good. 2 and 6.
1 and 6.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
The quiz. Jonathan Jones, 6. Red. Garrow. That's Reacher, yeah. 3rd is Mulville. 7th, and Torte.
No red essence question.
I was hoping for it so bad, dude.
That's
Yeah.
the funniest answer they put in there.
I bet Justin Credible was hoping exactly
Relieves back
so that he could
pain.
make fun of me for getting mad at him. Wiggler's concept art has 8 legs and his in-game sprite has 6, so it's like, but they 6 and 8.
I gotta explain the barrel math. So here it's like base 12, and then you add, 2 and 1, whatever. Like this is easy enough to
options of the
count.
question, and
But
that
for
just makes me
the
upset.
next screen, yeah, I'll explain it.
I wish they'd thrown like an odd number there. That would have been the best sort of thing. Oh, he's got 13 legs. Let's not explain that.
There's a cool piece of tech here for counting these barrels.
Yeah, so that's 45. I already know that's 45 because essentially you always have these 27 barrels, like 9 times 3 at the bottom, like that cube. Cube right there, that's always 27. These 5 are always there as well, so that's 32. And this can be either 7 or 8. 95% of the time it's 8. So you add that up and that's 40. And then that means you only have to count the barrels at the top here. So there are 5, so that's 45. If you only see 7 barrels here, then you would subtract 1 to that total. So that's why, like here, I already like count these 40 barrels in my answer, and I count the 5 at the top. And because this row at the far right has 8 barrels, then that means my count is correct, and I don't have to subtract 1.
45.
Yeah, the answer is 45. So you're looking at the right
I
side
Blue
there.
explains
If
it
it's
pretty well
8,
afterwards.
Then you just count the top of the thing and add 40 to it. If there's 7, you just subtract 1.
43 is the setup that has 7 on the
power
right
of
side.
math, by the way.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Also, like, just to generally describe what these 6 doors are, they're completely random every single time you boot up the game. You don't know what they're going to be. 2 of them are these, like, quiz mini-game doors.
Correct,
where you go through a
Graceful.
series of 3 mini-games. 2 of them are little action doors that you can go into to just run around and do some platforming. And 2 of them are battle
second,
arenas.
4th. This one is 3rd, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Once
really
again,
brain
reading those,
farted
they'll
there.
be able to determine what order they came in their like triathlon stuff they were doing. Oh my goodness, Gamers 25 from the 2.5. Let's keep it going. The 2 battle arenas we absolutely want to avoid because it's like 500 fights you gotta do in each of them. They absolutely would be the slowest ones to go through there. Picking up another rock candy.
I love it when that fish comes in 3rd for swimming.
You know that dude's dad is so upset. Child prodigy, my butt. Yeah, so again, going through now, we see our
Le
first action
shitposting.
doors. So thankfully, another quality of life that the remake put into the game is that if you do get if you do get any of them, but if we see the battle arenas, we're just going to be able to quit back out and lose only like 10 seconds instead of we have to take all of our equipment off and take a death and
The
go
river
back
rafting
through.
girl
It's
losing
really
in the
nice
boat
considering
race.
We don't currently have RNG manipulation.
Oh,
in
yeah,
order to
yeah.
make sure
That was
we're
in
not
season
gonna
1,
see
right? I never watched
violence.
season 1,
I think like
actually.
the first week of us like running this game, nobody even saw like the text box at the bottom that just said quit. So like we're all like
Yes.
resetting our consoles and like going to like the home screen, and we're just like somebody's like, you could just quit out of those, and we're like, it just blew all of our minds.
Thank you, YouTube.
Based?
We started off trying to do like the Cypher and Checkers era strats where just go in the door and pray.
We have a moment for a quick donation or two here.
Yep.
Yep.
$100 here from Bailey that says, was able to get my wife into GDQ and speedrunning with Just Incredible's Super Mario RPG run. It remains one of our favorite games and a great way to close out the week. Also had a fantastic $25 donation here from another Justin that said, donation match for Justin.
Oh, yeah, the Justin
I love the
donation
thought there.
trend
Thank you
was
for the
pretty fun after that.
$25. Matching Just Incredible's fantastic and thoughtful donation. I'd love to see more of those as we push towards 2.5 million.
And
Those platforms were slippery, by the way.
Absolutely.
If you keep up the donations, Void will keep falling into the lava.
Sounds like more time for more GDQ.
For content, yeah. Wait, who the hell is that guy?
Yo,
He's so upset.
are you
Who
grabbing this,
is
by the way?
that dude?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta reset now.
For content, once again.
Super slap grabber.
All right, it is.
Well, Justin called one.
Wait, Justin said 1 and 5. He's still
He
in the
sure
running.
did.
Okay, I'm gonna go door 6.
Dude, you got it.
Oh!
We love you, Justin. We miss you, man.
We're sorry.
I will never doubt you ever again.
Can we get some love for Justin in the audience? Let's go.
Here we're playing a game of 21, but you can go up to 4 boxes at once. So obviously just, you know how to count to 21 and you can win that one. It's great.
You just get to 15 and you just win.
All right. We might be here a while if Void steps on the wrong button.
Spy had no faith in me. I've never
made the
jumped on the
mistake of
wrong
stepping
button
on the wrong
in
button
this room.
one time.
That's a skill issue.
Oh yeah, it is.
Because in OG, you don't have the ability to quit out. Like, Void might just quit out if he had hit the wrong button right there. You're just stuck there having to figure out that puzzle.
Who is it that found the optimal solution for this again? Was that Kurt Q? Like
Yeah,
forever
shout out to
ago?
Kurt Q.
Shout out to Kurt Q. That's like 1 million hours of simulations in Lua on the original SMRPG.
Just the least amount of, obviously not like, it's always gonna be the same amount of steps. You gotta take out one ball.
Yeah,
each
they
time.
probably had like all the
But,
pod champs
just
and
the
whatnot.
optimal, the least amount of movement as well. All right, so that's going to be the
He still
end of
talks
our
about it to
four
this
doors.
day.
Nicely
You know
done,
what,
Void.
Redshifter? That sounds like a skill
And now we
issue.
go right into like a little bit of a mini boss rush right here. Start off with Magic Koopa.
This is your warning that we are under 30 minutes to the estimate. We're getting close. We need to get to that 2.5 million first. I believe in you. Here's a $25 donation from Boss Smiley that says, let's go Twitch chat. Let's go Twitch chat.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a nice block of that bolt right there and knocking out with the fight right here, the winning blow. Gamers, I'm letting you know, you don't have 30 minutes.
Gauge up.
Gauge up. You do not have 30 minutes to get these donations in. We gotta go.
Yeah, we have about 20-ish minutes left before we get to the Smithy fight. So if you want to see that Culex fight,
You know who does? Shimmer Scroll with a $25 donation who said, I'm on the verge of passing out on my couch, but I'd better see a 3D Culex battle in the VODs when I wake up. We can do this, y'all.
Yo, what's up, Death Control?
I so badly want to
Thank
see
you so
Void
much.
do this fight. It would be such a perfect end. Come on, gamers, let's make it happen. You want to see this.
You definitely want to see this.
Yeah.
100% want to see this.
Kind of same sneak, but
One.
you know.
One.
worst fight in the game.
Want to see this. 101%.
One.
Worst fight in the game, by the way.
100% the worst fight in the game.
This fight sucks, but not for the reasons you'd think. So these candles, they add so much lag for no reason. Like, look at how slow the shocker animation is.
Oh, you can feel the chunkiness.
I feel so bad for Boomer because like he's such a great character.
Oh,
Everyone hates
10,000-year-long Blizzard animation.
Why is that
At
so
least,
long?
look, at least it's not skewer.
True.
And
Yeah,
it does
true.
1 damage.
Okay, but what if I
How
block
much?
skewer?
How much damage?
It did 1 damage.
One.
Wow. Oh, nice block of Shaker right there. Blocking Boomer's attacks is very, very hard.
Yeah, see, like I thought I had blocked
Yeah,
that,
skill
but
issue.
turns out I suck.
If it wasn't for the candles in this fight, blocking and like stuff like that would have just been so
Yeah,
much
exactly.
easier.
Are these
Well,
all
like,
the
you
candles
know-
that Drill spent $3,600 on?
So the incentive for QLX was to beat SGDQ2024. If they went with like a fixed goal, it probably would have gotten met before Smithy, but I like the way it played out because, you know, this run raised a shit ton of money, so.
It's been so much easier.
Are these all the candles that Drill spent $3,600 on?
I like that you had to drop a drill reference in this run.
I had to make at least one.
One?
One?
No, 3,600.
I'm like, I didn't even know which tweet that was a reference to, but like Chad apparently did, or like not Chad, but like the crowd apparently did. Like the crowd was laughing, and I was like, this is just like a fucking drill reference, and I'm like, holy shit, what are we doing here?
Well, let's keep these donations rolling in.
We have a moment to hear a few.
Absolutely.
Here's,
Oh, actually,
do what you got to do.
yeah, right before. You guys liked singing earlier? We're gonna sing again.
Okay.
Let's serenade Twitch chat to inspire the donations.
Yep. Keiko na up the tower. Keiko na up the tower. Keiko
Oh, we're definitely offbeat here.
Keiko na up the tower. Yeah, the music goes faster.
Okay, double time.
All right, double time. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I think probably a good time for donations will be after this boss fight.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so this boss fight would absolutely be one of the greatest nightmares we'd have to fight. He's a really, really hard boss.
Low-level players know.
Oh, yeah. But, Pidge, why does this work?
Well, first we'll see what this is.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Yeet.
So, most bosses, there's no such thing in this game as a boss flag, but there is such a thing as an invincibility flag and a zero damage flag. And an anti-OHKO flag. Bosses normally have those, but when you disable one of Exor's eyes, it performs an action that removes invincibility on Exor, which unsets both of those flags, so Gino can just whirl. And that's how it worked in the original game. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in the remake as well. It's like same thing, but
Yeah.
different coding language.
Yeah. So it's not that it's a glitch, it's just how the fight works.
One.
So it was pretty much just a skill issue on Exor's side.
Skill issue.
Oh, this minor cutscene is probably good
Low
time for a
percent
quick donation.
finale, and Jesus, dude.
Alrighty, then here is a $25
Would you like
donation
GDQ
from
to never
Jazzy that's
end?
a first time donating less than 3. And if we got time for another quick one?
Yep.
$25 from Obel that said matching Justin's donation. I love seeing more people do that. It's such a beautifully heartwarming thing. If we keep matching, we're only 20,000 away from getting 2.5 million. I believe we can do it.
Yeah, that was too early of a jump.
Boy
That's okay.
Blues as well.
This is the best track in the game.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, we got
one of the
OG
greatest
Factory.
final
Let's go,
dungeons.
yep.
Oh, yeah, it's so good.
So I'm gonna ask if this is okay. If remake overtakes original, like, can we switch back at Inner Factory? Because this song is just so good, and Ice Blue loves it.
It's
Donators, it's up to you.
It's so atmospheric. It's so good. And remake just doesn't do the justice that this track deserved.
It's
so
so
I really
good.
like the remake version,
It's a
but
good
also,
track. But the OG is just
I generally prefer the OG overall, but you can tell that Yoko Shimomura cares a lot about this.
oh yeah, absolutely.
So Countdown, this is a fight that has, I think, what, 12 different outcomes that you have to memorize?
Too many.
Wait,
Yo, freebie by the way.
That's fine.
The fight is relatively safe. The two ring-a-dings are just kind of annoying. They're a lot less scary in this game than in Super Nintendo because you can actually block Dark Star now. There we go. Very nice.
Nice. Using that splash damage, finishing up the damage right there. Time to recover.
Yeah, we're having like a best case scenario here where all three of his characters can still act. Makes this nice and fast.
And one quick attack from Gino, and that's it.
Very nice fight.
Yeah, that's a very nice fight.
By the way, I cooked this countdown
so now
fight.
we've got really our last little platforming section right here, and there's a lot of really cool dodges that Void's going to be trying to go for here to just barely angle around a lot of enemies as we get to our final boss rush from about 6 or 7 bosses in a row, but all right on top of each other and all very, very quick. Other than Smithy, Twitch chat, this is our last opportunity. We got to make it happen.
Yo,
The
nice
jump.
Nice jump. That's really hard to do, by the way. Jumping across that chasm there.
No, what else is hard?
Ways to do it, but he's a gamer, so.
I am a gamer.
We have a few moments to hear some donations to get us towards that 2.5 million.
Yeah, let's do it.
$25 from Justin here saying, matching more Justin donations, more GDQ, please. $25 from Pikachu fan that said, matching Justin's donation. We also got $20 here from Carrie the Hatchet that said, more uppies, please.
Let's
$25 from the...
I thought that was such a great username, by the way. Carry the Hatchet.
Maestro that said, I help make number go uppies.
That was a really good room.
That was an extremely good room right there. Though that is hard. All those like effectively jumping over the shoulders of that.
Which joke, Abyss? Because I haven't watched yesterday's episode yet. I still haven't watched Money in the Bank. Oh, hard? Okay. Interesting.
That's tough.
I was definitely expecting the special enemy here.
Me too.
Yeah, so here,
this is one of the,
Meteor Blast. Like, I should have healed my guys before going into the
special enemy. This fight
the Cloaker and Domino fight, but
special enemy brings it up to 24.
I was like, what could possibly go wrong? And then he actually like just fucking went ham.
Yeah, again, Bowser at this point. Bowser and Peach will come into the party, but her stats do not matter at this point. Jumping right in again, it is a boss rush. We jump immediately, 18. We're jumping immediately into the Cloaker and Domino
What's up, Basement?
And the general gimmick of this is depending on which of these
were
two
you too busy to watch the run live?
The other one will go back and attach themselves to, it's not called Earthlink in this game. It's the other one. I can't remember its name. The Big Snake.
Mad Adder.
Big Snake, Mad Adder, that's right. We're going to let take out Cloaker right there because we want Domino to go over. It will allow us to
actually half-timed that shocker. I was really surprised by that. Like, you can see me like kind of shake my head in disbelief. I was like, what? How did that happen?
Moment here for a few donations.
Please, let's do it.
$100 from Jason that said, thought I was done donating for the event, but here, $100 for that incredibly impressive 100 super
And Mario
jumps.
gets owned here.
$100 here from Yogg Barney.
Kinda
that said,
took a lot of
much love to
damage from
everyone
Blizzard.
involved, everyone in person, everyone watching, and everyone donating. What an amazing event with an amazing group to donate to. Void is crushing it.
Tokyo
and this couch
Bubble.
is on point. Hype for 2.5 million. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A little bit of a backup there. Mario just taking a nice little nap there. Not ideal, because we're going to need him for this fight.
Another Star Riders.
And then Light Bubble.
Again,
Light Bubble
lot
about
of
to ruin my
usages
day.
Of your Star Riders here at the end of the run on top of each other. All right, see you, boys.
Let's see. All right.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is a little...
We're bringing Peach in.
Let's go, yeah.
My girl.
Yo, cameo appearance for Peach here.
Nice timing on that. We probably very, very rarely use comeback.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
And then he lights Bubble again. Like, motherfucker.
Bro.
I was so mad. I thought I mistimed that block.
Is it Bowser's time to shine?
This is Bowser's time to shine.
Let's go. We're bringing in all the bench players after I just said, Bowser and Peach don't really matter. Uh-oh.
Nice miss.
I'm bringing Dead Mallow back.
The ultimate body blocker.
All right.
16.
That's right.
Yeah, that was a little spoopy.
Bit,
Yeah, what's up, Don? Thanks for the good luck on rewatching my dope GDQ
it's funny
run.
because like going into this fight, I was like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
speed
hear
run
what could
backing,
possibly go
exactly.
wrong, and then he like literally gave me the worst possible pattern.
When you have a moment, Remake
Sure
has
did.
retaken the lead.
All right. Yeah.
To be fair, like,
on the inner factory.
even if I had gone into the fight at full health, like I feel like Blizzard plus Light Bubble
Shoutouts
would
for
have.
Twitch chat letting us listen to
Dumpstered
Weapon World
Mario.
and
Yes, please, that was awesome.
I'm not sure if Mallow would have lived. Like if Mallow had lived
Go for it.
$200
through Blizzard
from Tate-Plays
and
Games. They say
like
gamers of
if
the
Mallow had
world
lived through
heed my
Meteor
call
Blast,
for the love of
Blizzard,
all of the
and Light
amazing
Bubble,
runners,
I would have to
GDQ staff,
count the
and
damage. I'm not
volunteers,
sure he
and
does,
most
TBH.
importantly, Doctors
So maybe I
Without
would have gotten
Borders.
dumpstered
Let's
regardless,
smash
but
that
in any
final
case.
goal.
Also, yeah, because I didn't have gauge, so this fight took an extra turn.
Helping us with that, there was another
that was like really
$100
weird.
donation from Joel H, and they said, GDQ, we have done it before, let's do it again. Fly beyond 2.5 million. $50 here from Let's Go 2.5 mil, and what do you think they said? Let's go 2.5 mil. We're under 16,000 away.
Yeah, they give it a
we
Joel.
can absolutely make that happen. We are pushing to the very
Joel.
end of this run. You need to be racing, Void. Now is the time. GDQ Magic, let's make it happen because we are changing lives here. I want to see that 2.5 million. I want to, unfortunately, disappoint the amazing people on stage taking things down because I'm not ready for this to end. Are you ready for this to end?
No!
Are you ready for me to blow out another mic? Because I am desperate.
Yes.
I will start shouting into the void, and I am sorry for that. But I want 2.5 million. Let's make it happen.
Then my man Xanadir was hype.
I will also start shouting to the void. Void, you gotta beat the video game. Come on.
What?
I'm trying.
Spike, what's your best shout to the void? Let me hear it.
Twitch chat, I believe you. Let's make it happen!
Let's go!
I know, right? So.
Gauge up.
Gauge up, by the way.
Void, is it time?
It is time.
It is
It's time.
for the director grind.
The director grind. So, the lore behind the director grind is that this fight sucks. And,
All right.
And that's it. That's the lore.
Didn't you spend like a lot of your time at AGDQ trying to reroute this fight?
spent 3 days at AGDQ.
We spent entirely too long trying to make this fight not garbage.
Yeah, what makes it so garbage is he counters everything. So this was one of the very last fights that we routed super jumps out of. And by we, I mean you guys.
14, 13!
13, 14, 13, it's so fast, keep going! Yeah, so Peach, she gets her usages right here at the end of the run. We're putting idiots to sleep.
I just got shocked by lightning, but I didn't wake up.
Right?
Whoops.
How do you not wake up from that? How deep a sleeper
Ironic.
you gotta be?
Skill issue, I guess.
12!
And now we go into the penultimate boss fight right here with Gun Yoke and the Ninja Dude.
We are back to original soundtrack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Gaming.
We have a moment for a very quick donation here.
Let's do it.
Somebody doing my job for me. I love when I don't have to think. $5 from Scrap Panda, and they said starting a $5 train. There is 56,000 people watching, and if everyone donates $5, we can make that milestone. So let's make it happen. 11,000. $5 train now. Everybody who's in here, if you can spare $5, we are going to change lives.
The
We are going to
Ninja
break
Dude.
that 2.5 million. I'm not ready for SGDQ to end. Let's make it happen.
Oh, it's going. Oh, it's
Gauge
going.
up.
Keep it rolling, Twitch chat. Keep
Let's
it
go.
rolling.
Rolling
Keep
deep.
it rolling. We're rolling deep here at SGDQ 2024.
10, 9.
Woo!
Let's go, Twitch chat. Speed, run, that donation total.
Oh, yeah.
No, good gun yoke.
Thank you.
I don't know how that thing can sleep, but we can put it to sleep.
Peach figured it out.
All right, gamers, here we are. We have reached the final boss of Super Mario RPG Remake. We have got Smithy. 10,000 HP between 2 phases. 2,000 in the first, 8,000 in the second. And one of the other last fights where we cut super jumps out.
Uppies that donation total.
I think we hit,
Let's go!
Yeah, we hit 2.5 during the Smithy fight, right?
Clock, gamers.
If I recall correctly.
We're all speedrunners right now while we are racing to get that total to 2.5 million. I believe in you. Everybody watching right now, let's make it happen. 7!
They were just talking about the 2.5 milestone and they needed more after that. But they needed more for a 3D QLX incentive. But like 2.5 is a cool milestone to hit regardless, right?
Let's go!
Oh. 5! $10 here from Omega Gamer saying another 10 for Justin. Uppies? Uppies that total 4! $25 here from Dead Dragoon that said 1. Get in there. 2. 1.
Come on! Let's go!
Let's go! Type 1 in the chat!
Yeah! Woo! High five!
Let's go!
High fives. High fives.
Let's go!
Twitch chat, do you got another 40 in you? Excuse me.
Let's
another
go.
39 in you. Keep it going. Keep it going. 38 in you.
Yeah, I'm just here trying to game.
Let's keep encouraging Void at the end of this amazing speed run.
37.
Was that a miss on Meteor Swarms?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a miss. There have been a lot of goofy misses during this.
Yeah.
That like solidified that fight.
I know, right?
35.
By God!
Let's go, Twitch chat! Let's go, Twitch
Spiker
chat!
commentating Ninja Warrior? Yeah, that'd be based, actually.
Okay, so
Bottomless
Smithy 1 to
pit
Smithy
of
2.
energy.
Smithy 2, oh man, this fight is really something else. Smithy 2 has 4 different formations he can transform to, and each one has a different strategy you want to use. If you ever get the safe head, like the big metal one with the pink face inside, it's pretty much Tokyo over for you.
It's cry. You lay on the floor and cry.
They were
if you
shouting
say
out
that.
Tokyo during the final boss. I love
just,
it.
like, cry to Tokyo 90 that you...
Also, the hot jams from this fight, by the way.
Absolutely amazing.
We still got OG music for the final boss, which I prefer over Remake.
Going in for another attack as we're trying to build back up that.
It just has like a more tense vibe to it.
More Star Rider. It's scripted. He's always going to use Tank Head right here. Let's go for the jumps. Let's go for the shockers, as he is weak to the thunder-based attacks. Great thing about Tank Head, you can block all of these attacks.
We have a few moments for several amazing donations to push towards that QLX boss fight.
As we serenade with this wonderful music, go for it, my friend.
Let's get it. Here is $100 from Enigma Requiem. They said,
yeah, I got a really good Smithy fight, I remember.
Towards the 3D QLX
He basically only switched to safe head on the last turn where it was like irrelevant what he did.
$25 here from
Gage
Jump. That said, unmet incentives at my GDQ. It's more likely than you think.
Hi, Kirby.
Let's fight QLX and make SGDQ last a bit longer. We are just barely over $25,000 away. I believe we can make this happen together because we are here together. We are chains
420
together.
So getting Tank Head this long is great. Tank Head is one of the good ones that you want to see.
Void absolutely murdering this boss right now with everything going on around him.
Are we gonna get just like a flat tank head phase?
I hope so.
We're looking at it. He is low on HP at this point.
This is great. This is great luck. Oh my goodness. This is one of the best possible outcomes you can have in this fight.
And
is to stay on tank head because he is weak to lightning.
Oh, where we going?
He's too low at this point for him to do anything relevant, so.
Tokyo over.
Chokyo.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I used the roll, Sarah, but like I should have just used the ice bomb with Mallow.
I curse you, Tokyo 90.
I curse you.
But we get to end on a 420. There you go. Nice.
Nice 420 damage, Bandit.
Nice. That's the funny number.
it is not time yet.
Welcome
We're
back,
going
Dan.
through the next couple of text boxes. Twitch chat, I believe in you so much right now.
We have
Rayrush,
one
thanks for the
more
64
uppies.
months.
One more uppies.
Appreciate it, gamer.
Just over 20,000 away. We can make it happen together.
One more flower, yeah.
Tonight we are all
I shouldn't.
speedrunners
It's not for
as we
lack of
work
trying.
together to change lives. Let's go, Twitch chat. I have $5 here from Anonymous that said, it's a go. I have $5 here from Nesta that says, train. I have $5 here from Runsty that says, let's go, Twitch chat.
Let's go, Twitch chat.
Uppies! $25 here from Rubber Ducky that said, number go, uppies! $50 here from ZB that said, let's go, Twitch chat. $5 here from Sega Star that said, let's go, Twitch chat. All of these amazing donations are changing lives, and we're doing it together. Thank you all so much for these donations so far. How are you liking the Super Mario RPG Remake run?
And time.
Nice run.
Twitch chat, you've been here enough. You know what to do.
You know what to do.
I had a $25 donation here from Colin that said, I don't know if it's the sleep deprivation or the crowd hype, but this is my first GDQ donation.
It's actually less
on
than
the train
8
to
away
2.5
from PB.
million
It's
and
like
beyond.
7.5 minutes away from PB. But when you consider, when you consider the Bowyer fight, there was Bowyer. I got Sandstormed on Punchinello. Mario got slept on Clowns. Ship was good. I didn't have Snowy from Mega Smilex. I mean, kind of was my fault, but whatever. I didn't get Stumpet Skip. I didn't get Fan Skip. And Mad Hatter went really bad. So honestly, like I said, the run would have needed to be like really bad for me to not be happy with it, considering how it was the closer. But like I was really pleased with everything.
Awesome
about this run, even like the bad part, just like getting first try super jumps, kind of like
We're under 17,000 away.
made up for everything else.
All I'm saying is there are credits to this game. We have time.
Some of the greatest credits in gaming history.
These credits are incredible.
Actually, the greatest credits ever made in a video.
The credits in video game history.
Cried literally twice.
I mean, while we get things set up in the
I
background.
can't make it through these credits without crying.
Yeah, you do them again on Johnny
Under
or
this
on
one or the
Balom
OG.
or on
Which is like
Jagger
kind of a
once you
problem
get to
with
Monster
speedrunning.
Town. Like, you need the super suit to really do everything else in this run.
Let's go, boy.
Oh yeah, I thought that was funny, like, the gamers cheering me after I'm done with the run. I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, watch the credits? that was cool, though.
Let's go, boy.
Me just, like, standing there, like, awkwardly doing nothing, because I was not expecting that.
Waiting for chat to do its thing.
We definitely have time. Yeah, I want to start off with, I don't want it lost in all of this that Boyd absolutely killed this run. An amazing showcase of his very many gamer skills, including getting all 100 of those super jumps in a row first try. You're a legend, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching.
What's up, Nubish?
I've been speedrunning for 11 years. I never, ever imagined that I could close a GDQ. And yeah, thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you, everyone, for supporting me through this journey. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. I met so many wonderful people through speedrunning. Yeah, I wouldn't be where I am right now if it wasn't for this community and what Games Done Quick has done for me and what everyone that in the community has done for me. So yeah, thank you so much.
Absolutely, my friend.
Yay!
Pitch, do you want to give some shout outs, especially if people want to start speedrunning this right now?
Okay, yeah, I've got a few. So if you want to speedrun this game, I actually spent most of this GDQ prepping the wiki and making practice saves for all of you. You can go to smrpgspeedruns.com and you can find
blame yourself for God,
speedrun either
Rewatch.
this game or the Super Nintendo game. It's all there. I want to give some shout outs to Just Incredible, first of all. You all know why. You heard his donation. He's awesome, great friend of mine, much beloved pillar of the community. I want to give a shout out to everybody who worked on the SMRPG remake speedrun, like KBZ, Headstrong, all the people, Sweet Cherry Boy JP, and of course, the love of my life, Sean Cass.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go, Sean.
And
Gamer
of course,
Sean.
all the OG runners and routers that kind of gave us the knowledge base to have what we have today, like Claude, Cypher, Rom Scout, Albrecht, all those sort of, all those old names.
you got pretty close.
They've done so much to
90, yeah, that's good.
I Eat Your Pie, Ellen and Emily Brooks, all the low-level people, Phantom and Moonblaze, the Breezy people. There's so many awesome people doing stuff for this game. I want to give a shout out to my friend Mad Lad Cobra 91, who I'm so glad that you're still here with us today. My friend, we became friends over this game, and I want to give a shout out to Tiny Wet Blanket, who unfortunately passed away a couple years ago, and she loved this game so much.
Yeah, same.
She has been a huge help to me as a Super Mario RPG randomizer developer. She did so much work to help me with version 9, which is coming out hopefully in the next year. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. It means so much to all of us.
Thank you, Pitch. We love you,
Thank you, Pitch.
And just to continue those shout outs, just shouting out the Super Mario RPG community in general. From Void, Pidge, everybody that helped with the documents of getting all this run and spending the countless hours.
Yeah, I knew of Blankets. I was really looking forward to meeting them,
shout out to
but then
for doing
COVID
this.
happened.
The little amount of time, within a month of this game coming out, we had this under 3 hours.
Yeah, so quickly.
It's just the amount of time and effort that was gone into just routing this game is incredible.
Samer.
This is also the best game ever, so.
Yeah, with some of the best credit sequence of all time. I absolutely loved what they did with the credits here, starting off with the classic Super Nintendo style. And if you haven't seen it before, seeing something a little bit extra special, a little extra sauce on it right here at the end. Come on, Twitch chat. That's so close.
We are just barely above 7,000 away. We still have some credits to go. Let's make it happen. We have $10
Let's go,
here
Twitch
from
chat.
My Pet Cactus that sent in 40
Somebody let's go Twitch chat chance.
Will make a sound? Well, let's find out. We're under 7,000 away. We're going to make it happen together.
Let's go, Twitch chat.
Come on, Twitch chat.
And everybody in the audience.
Thank you.
Yeah. They told us in our headsets, they were like, hey, keep playing the credits until we hit the goal and then switch to QLX. But when the goal got hit, we were like, hey, can we watch the 5 minutes left of the credits and then do the QLX fight?
Yes, wonderful B Couch, wonderful dancing.
There's so many.
Twitch chats.
There's so many
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here now.
Have joined us on the backup couch today. I also want to thank GDQ so much for like arranging for our friends to be with us right behind us, and of course for producing this whole amazing event that we all love so much. I never get to see any of y'all like ever, except when I'm here.
We're so close, gamers. We're so close.
Alright, type 1 if you're a
I
Chad.
want that little green bar on the
And a
bottom
gamer.
to fill up so badly right now. I want to see challenge completed. There is one final boss here at SGDQ 2024, and they must be slain.
Come on, Twitch chat. We only got a few minutes left to get that last 6K.
I'm not ready for this event to end. Is anyone ready for this to end?
Massive same.
I want to see us push past that AGDQ 2024 total. We're going to do it together. Let's make it happen.
I love Booster so much. Look at that little dork just flying, stealing Bowser's clown car.
He's so goofy.
Oh. 3. $75 donation here from Kepler's mom, who said, crowd chant, peer pressure got to me. Just had to donate again. Great run and a great event this year. Thanks to all the runners, all the donors, and shout out to the event staff for making it happen yet again.
Wait, did they move the camera?
This to end?
Massive same.
I want to see us
I don't know
push
if they moved the camera or if I moved. No, I think I moved. Yeah, it gave the illusion that the camera moved.
Can we let these
for this beautiful game under 1,000?
One.
Bill.
We've made it!
Milestone reach. Woo! Everyone was popping off in the back.
Yes.
Yes. There you go.
Thank you. Woo!
Camera definitely moved, yeah.
That's right. Yes.
Can we let these credits roll? They're almost at the end. They're so close to being done.
Woo!
Oh yeah, there you go. Now it's moving back again.
We got one more in us, Twitch chat.
Oh, yes.
How many more?
One.
One more in us.
I have to show the crowd. Yeah, I guess so. Right. Yeah.
I
Good
better see
point.
nothing but ones in the chat.
So many ones.
If you type anything other than one,
You're banned.
whoa! Well, I don't have the power to say that, but let's just
Let our
pretend yes.
mods know. Yes.
Let them cook.
If you type anything
Let 'em
other than
cook,
one in the
yeah.
chat, I'm telling your mothers and you're getting banned and grounded.
Alrighty, team. Now we have pushed past the total that AGDQ 2024 raised. How much further can we push it before the end of SGDQ 2024? I am ready to find out together. Are you?
I never noticed
time to go
that
even
Mario tips his
further
hat there
beyond.
during this sequence.
That is how I will destroy this mic.
These 5
It's a nice detail.
These 5 little dinguses that we see on the screen right now, Mario and all his pals, they have done so much for my life.
We love you, Pidge.
I love all you guys.
Damn, the trades are great.
What an amazing credit sequence for the end of an event. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
It's not the end.
It's not over.
It's not Jover. Did I win? Yeah, I won again. Are you winning, son?
Woo!
You actually don't want to hear the commentary? Yeah. I think you did great, son.
The D!
The D! D.
All right, Void,
All right,
ready for this?
Gamers, you want to see some QX?
Let's do it.
Let's go, gamer!
All right, so
I play Tropical Freeze.
louder.
Is that a dare? Are we racing Trop right now, Spike?
3 million.
All right. So a little preface.
At this point, like, no cap, Trop might be the last game I would really want to run at a GDQ. Other than that, like, I'm good, you know. But yeah. Get that Colossi.
Fight. So this is
Holy
this
shit.
routed by Feast. So shouts to Feast. The all bosses category uses this exact same QLX fight. So that's what I'm gonna try to replicate. So we're gonna be seeing those levels from the party and those equipments.
Yeah, so if you're wondering why we're not just like max level on a file, this is based off the all bosses route.
Yep.
That what would
Yeah,
they
I'm
have
running
this
returns
point.
for sure,
it keeps
but
you
I don't know
balanced.
about
This is
running
what
it
you
to a
do
GDQ
even,
yet.
Like, anybody who went to go do this fight or any of the post-game
DKCR
fights,
trilogy.
specialties, they were level 30. They were all maxed out. They
The worst part about meeting the gamers at GDQ is meeting people you want to spend more time with. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. But it was a good week. Definitely one of my favorite GDQs, if not my favorite GDQ across the board. Just for the fuck of it. Yeah, like, submissions are free. You have to understand that. You can submit whatever you want, however you want. It's up to the committee afterwards to accept or deny your run. When Sean say you never go to another speedrun marathon again? Well, glad y'all changed your minds.
had a million things. This is exactly what you would have at the end.
To be fair, I said the same thing 6 months ago, and I was like, actually, like, it was pretty fun, like, going back to a GDQ after so long. It was like my first GDQ post-COVID, and I was like, let me do it again. And yeah, I'm you know, I think it turned out pretty well for me. But yeah, the GDQ future for me remains uncertain. If I do go to a GDQ in 6 months, it's only going to be for half a week, presumably, depending on like how expensive it will be. Especially because like I'm still working towards potentially going to TwitchCon. So yeah.
The end of a very cool category, all bosses. This is the ultimate.
By the way, we said 3D QLX. Meet Daddy QLX.
Hey, yo.
Oh my God, he's hot. He's hot.
Oh God, it's not just me.
All of a sudden, my gauge is up.
I was going to say gauge up, by the way.
I'm so funny. Follow me on Twitter, by the way.
So the biggest difference with this fight is now Kulix just has substantially stronger attacks, and he has a timer attack every 5 turns. He will unleash an ultimate attack.
They gave an estimate of 10 minutes for this.
So we're looking at attempting. So if you actually take out,
which I think it's definitely
here,
like on like the
before taking
you know,
out the 4 crystals, the 4 crystals will sacrifice themselves.
Close.
And revive Kulix with max HP.
The higher end of like how fast this fight
damage.
can be done, but
These
yeah.
opening 4 attacks from the crystals, they're completely set. What you're gonna get 4 AOE's, but after that, it's all random.
Crying in my cubicle right now. Yeah.
Attacks as we go through.
Solid no from you. Yeah.
Yo, Dark Star. This is actually the
You'd be
easiest
out of
block
work
in
for
the
3
game.
weeks,
It
really?
is. It's
Shit,
like a
yeah.
45 frame window. It's
That's a lot of time to be off work. Yeah.
Freebie. We'll always take
That might have been the funniest thing I said all run. I said some funny stuff.
That mechanic from the Bowyer fight early on in the game, locking us
My
out
comedic
of our
timing
items
might
right
be
now.
decent, gamers. I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of good at this.
Not the most ideal. We're looking for an A-lock there, but X is manageable.
If only I wasn't so fucking bottom text with how I speak
Hey,
English
Joe.
sometimes.
This music goes so hard that when this game first came out, I asked Sean to play it at like 2 in the
Gino
morning.
has the lazy shell on, so like Gino is basically a support character for this fight. So that's why you want to put the lazy shell on him to have him tank a lot of stuff. So like later on in the fight, I'm gonna attack with Gino to try to build gauge backup, and he's gonna do like very little damage because when you have the lazy shell armor equipped, it reduces your attack stats.
So I could hear it.
Hey, could you do this again for me?
Yeah, I want to hear the music. Can you do that fight? I know you haven't done it yet, but...
And a lot of people casually, how they are able to eventually get through this, they view it as the super jump check, right? It's just have Mario.
No, there was no alcohol. It was suggested. I don't remember who suggested me like just bringing a drink on stage. Maybe mid boss. That sounds like the kind of degenerate suggestion that mid boss would give you, but I was like, hell no, I want to like hit the super jumps and whatnot. But after the run, I was definitely like, you know, people were all like, hey, what's the plan? What's the plan? I was like, I just want a drink, man. Like, give me a beer or something. And we were just like, goddamn.
It is actually much faster to not just use super
at 4 a.m. Oh,
all
it was not 4 a.m. It was 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. and I had no food since like we went to Brit's Pub, which was at like 1 in the afternoon. So I was like, you know, I hadn't had food for 14 hours, but I really wanted some drinks. And then after that, I wanted to like hit the airport and get some hash browns. That was the plan. Like the plan was like literally that, like drinks, airport, hash browns. And we didn't get hash browns at the airport, unfortunately. But there was a Caribou Coffee, so me and Glenn hit up the Caribou Coffee.
all these thousands upon thousands of HP, and instead actually get a lot more gamey with it and swap your characters in and out and use all of
Big
the
Apple,
spells,
3M.
all of your different tools, everything in the toolbox to make this happen.
It's a shame that you don't super jump him, because super jumping him is so much easier in this game.
Oh, it absolutely is.
In the original game, because he floats, it actually changes the length of time between your button presses.
It's so bad trying to super jump on him in the original.
I've done it once in my life.
So yeah, we're actually gonna be
it's
swapping
actually
out
really
Mallow
fucking bad.
every time the Culex gets to that
red eye
4
fly
counter,
while drunk.
because whenever it sets to 3, he's going to
Why
use
do they call it a red eye
and
fly, by the way?
The Trooper
Is it just
Metal
like
on Mallow, which gives him
common
that permanent
terminology
attack
for like overnight flights
which we
or
do
whatever?
not want to have Shredder remove.
Yeah, Turbo Metal and Quartz Charm and Ghost Metal are the only 3 accessories that can actually have their buff removed by Shredder. Because they're effectively just like a preemptive Geno boost.
I was tired, that's
but
for sure.
Fun fact, if the wearer has had it Shredder...
I couldn't wait until I would get on the plane and just like be able to take a nap, and it was literally like, you know, get on the plane, time warp to Montreal, and then like, oh, I wake up, I'm in Montreal, oh, nice. I would really like to sleep more, but it is what it is. Sunday, like the trip back home was interesting for sure.
And then gets KO'd, you revive them, and they get their effect back.
Yep. Also, shout-outs to this music with the glow-up.
Yeah, that makes sense, Nigbat.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy IV music in this, it's so good.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
Gauge up.
FF forehead.
So when each... So when each of these crystals actually, like, whenever you take out the crystals, they are going to apply a full party buff to, you know, I think the wind crystal gives like agility up, so higher evasion and stuff like that. The red crystal gives higher attack boost, and then the blue crystal gives magic boost. I don't honestly know what I guess defense boost you want to say for the yellow crystal. But yeah, effectively they're just gonna give a full boost.
Oh, you loaded up for the trip back? I see.
Here.
I cannot stress how much this fight is completely inconsistent, that it's really just Void reacting to everything that is thrown at him and making it work at every turn. You were about to say, Pidge?
This is like so much for what was kind of like a comic relief character originally.
Right.
We love Kulex, he's so cool.
Cool X is cool. I see what you did there, Pidge.
To only having up to 3 in our inventory here in the remake. But you know what? If you just keep freebeing, you can keep pulling on that bit from your toolbox.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh.
Today we learned.
Today I learned.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I should have.
I'm a little off script right now. That's fine.
Jump and Earth are the same element in this game.
Freebie.
Nice freebie.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, we're channeling Just Incredible with that freebie luck.
Let's go, Just
We really are.
Incredible luck. There's no way.
Nope.
Okay.
Dang.
An attempt was made.
If Justin was here, it would have freebied.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's it. All
Probably.
4 crystals down. Now it is just us and him.
Yep.
So now
I like where this is going.
I'm using the crook at the start, right?
Special attack is going to change from Meteor.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
So now the special attack is going to change from Meteor to Final Claw. If you do not perfect block Final Claw, it hits you for 9,999.
Skill
so
issue.
Just an instant delete on whichever character does not block that. And then Kulik also now gains an extra attack turn.
Trying to build back up that chain, trying to get those good percentage boosts to our magic attack, our attack, and our speed with Mallow and Gino in the party right now. Nearly building up a full gauge, going to the 100%.
There it is.
One.
I see that's a better chin than earlier.
Let's go me.
Let's go me.
Gamer.
Can't say that on stage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gamer.
Oh my god.
Big fatty damage. The lazy shell isn't.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We did not get skill issue today.
Nope.
Yep.
very nice.
Not today.
Just blocking Final Claw like it's
All the
nothing.
way to the bank.
Yo, Glenn, thanks for the nice resub. Also 1.
2.
2.
Gino's helping.
So we're effectively attacking with Gino just because he has the teamwork band on, which is an exclusive item to the post game that actually doubles the amount that you gain from to your boost gauge for triple attacks.
Again, that Shredder removing any of our buffs that we have applied throughout the fight, including our Gino boosts and whatnot, anything else we would get from items.
Shredder also removes red essence if you have it on it, which is a very, very big insult.
That's also new to the remake. That did
Yeah,
not
it's
happen
so
in the original
annoying,
game.
but it makes sense, I guess.
Gauge up, big damage.
Gauge up. Didn't group hug remove?
It did. That which is really funny.
I didn't know that actually.
Peach is our
Yeah.
ultimate enemy in OG.
It's why, like, in all the low-level notes, I'm like screaming at the reader, "Do not use group
What's up,
hug in the
Lenny
Smithie
Winks?
fight."
Hello and welcome.
Let's kill Mallow here.
Yeah, we're very worried about Meteor Blast here, because he can double turn Meteor Blast, which will just completely obliterate Mallow.
So many good blocks by Void here so far. Shocker into another triple here potentially.
Yep.
It's the game plan.
Another big block. Oh, nicely done.
Oh,
That's fine.
Definitely skill issues myself on
Make him
that
think he
block.
has a chance.
Gauge up.
gauge up.
So he should be close to dead at this point.
Yeah,
But I'm
probably
still gonna heal Mallow for safety. It's not like Gino does anything relevant this fight, damage-wise. I mean.
Oh, come on. Where's the bottom of that health pool?
I know, right? Where is it? What's up, Shake?
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah!
Time.
Time! Way to go,
Nice
Void!
run.
Let's go, boy! Way to go, Void! Woo!
Oh yeah, we got one more dance.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually get a lot of experience.
Well, actually, yeah.
I actually
So
made
every
the
time
estimate
you
for the
beat,
fight bet.
This fight, Kulex will tell you in how many turns it took you. 18 turns. That's
18
pretty
turns.
good.
Not bad, not bad.
Very nice. So yeah, that's the Kulex fight. That's Super Mario RPG Remake. This game's dope. Please play it. Please speedrun it. We would love to have you in the community. Thank you so much once again to Games Done Quick for allowing me to run this at the marathon and allowing me to be the closer for this dope event. And we'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Woo!
Yay!
Alrighty, team. From the host desk and from everyone behind the scenes, we want to give you a huge thank you for helping us raise 2.546 million and counting. We have...
How frequent can you get Final Claw? Like, he always has the counter going. Final Claw happens when the counter reaches 0 and when the crystals are out. If he still has at least one crystal, you'll do Meteor instead, and Meteor is pretty bad. Meteor will do X -1 damage, where X is the health of the character affected by the attack. So if you're not at full health, you always die from Meteor.
Blasted past SGDQ2024, but the people who can tell you that thank you even better and more properly are ready on the other side of the stage, and I'd love for you to hear what they have to say. Take it away.
Oh yeah, so right there, like the transition into the final speech, and like Spike kind of like dipped after the run and went straight for that. And afterwards, like they were kind of telling us on the other side of the stage, they were telling us, hey, since you're the last run of the event, you can go there as well and be there for the finale. And I was like, oh, bet.
Everybody
I'm gonna do that.
Live audience, everybody standing on stage for me for making Summer Games Done Quick 2024 yet again an amazingly successful event. This was incredible. Boyd, yeah! Let's go, baby! We're rolling deep up here at Summer Games Done Quick 2024.
Also, we need to make sure that we give a huge thank you to all of our amazing sponsors for this event.
There were so many people for the finale. Holy cow, look at all these people.
Doritos, Warcraft Rumble, we got Streamlabs, Humble, Gearbox, Sega, Red Bull, credits remaining, Bad Penny Pinball, and Psychic Drive.
Yeah, you can see Dimebag Daryl right there, and Demon, and Fortify.
We never would have got this far without him.
I just want to give a quick shout out to everybody. I mean, everybody who made this event what it was, to all of our runners, all of our commentators, all of our producers, everybody on the interview team, everyone back here on the tech team.
Where the fuck is Fortify?
The interview team, the donation station, all of our wonderful, amazingly talented hosts, the check-in station, the cleaning crew, the enforcement, everybody at home, and everybody live here in the audience. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
And on behalf of Doctors Without Borders, everything Spike just said, thank you so much.
There was definitely some desync during, during the segment, but I was like, whatever.
Of this incredible community. You have now raised over $23 million for Doctors Without Borders. So much hype.
That might look so fresh.
Thank you so much to all of the GDQ staff, all of the hosts, interviewers, everyone who attended, all the cute chats that we had. We love you all. Thank you so much. Our tech crew, we really couldn't do this event without you. And of course, thank you again to all of the attendees on site. You've made this event so wonderful, and we are just so excited to be back here.
That is a Survivor buff, yeah.
And lastly, we want to say ceasefire now.
Oh, really, Kwa? Damn, that's wild. Unfortunately, it's a season 41 buff, but you know, I got back into Survivor during COVID, and I was really excited about the new season, and so I ordered the Survivor 41 buff. And yeah, it turns out season 41 is literally the worst season out of the new era, and probably like a bottom 10 season all around. So yeah. What's up, Alice? Yeah, GDQ was great. Would do it again. I don't know when, but I would do it again. Absolutely.
All right, everybody. Well, that wraps up another amazing event, and it honestly could not have happened. We would not have reached 2,546,290 without your help.
So I don't think that includes Twitch sub revenue, right?
Doctors Without Borders. So I don't really have much more than what's already been said here. Thank you all so much, and to call back to a classic line of mine.
I added subs before my run.
Stop clapping and go to sleep.
Yeah, go the fuck to sleep.
See you later, everybody.
Except I didn't do that.
We love you!
Woo! And then video package.
Every little act of good is.
I was wondering if I would see myself in the video package.
Saying,
I don't think
this
so.
This is what I want from the world, and that can avalanche and snowball in ways that.
Damn,
you would
those are some
never
gamers
expect.
right
Just
there.
ask Mike Uyama in his basement in 2010. We're still here.
Dude, Spike looks so young there. You signed the wall? Fuck! I did not sign the wall! Fuck! Oh my god, I wanted to sign the fucking wall and I forgot to fucking sign the wall. No one reminded me to sign the wall after the run. Bang! No, I did not. So after Tonkatsu's run, I wanted to sign it. Because, you know, I had the run later, and they were just like, are you going to sign it later? You're going to sign it later. They tore the wall down mid-run. I never signed the wall, dude.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I need to make an angry tweet about it. I never signed the SGDQ wall. Runner wall, I guess. Brits and 10, dude. Brits and 10. Yo, what up, Sean? Thanks for 49 months, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The reason that I keep saying
Tabarnak,
coming
yeah.
back every year is one,
I never signed the wall.
that I've made along the way. You know, the people are important. It's such a wonderful, welcoming, amazing atmosphere to be in. But it has this such a strong undercurrent of the reason we're all here isn't just to go hang out and play board games. I've got board
the
game
one
friends that I can
time,
do
the
that
one
at home.
fucking time I had, I closed a GDQ and I can't sign the fucking wall. Ah. This is depressing. Ah, man. That's okay.
But all of it.
The Pringles setup,
we're
yeah.
here to help raise money.
A classic of GDQ.
Important work that's happening. I think in my mind, the impact of gaming for good goes beyond.
Very much. Thanks for
just
crying for 7 months.
the event
Thank you so
space
much.
And this 1 week where things are happening during SGDQ. Everyone who attends this and like goes forth into the world brings that concept with them, and they can help other people understand the things that give us passion and why they give us joy, and share them with them that they might also experience that same joy and passion.
The thing that makes GDQ different to me and why GDQ is because this is truly a space where you feel more in touch with the charity and the bottom line, and you really feel like you are actively reaching out.
Yeah, the first GDQ the Pringles setup was GDQ19, I want to say. And it was like right at the entrance of the practice room too, so you could not like escape it.
Laughing with us, crying with us, all the runners, all the volunteers, everybody this week. This is what we are talking about. We know what we are here for. It is
Someone dropped the Doritos back in the Pringles setup. That's funny.
That sort of dedication is
Competition.
And magnetic. And
Yo, 2 gamers right there.
to be around, in a sense.
Like I said the same thing when I was on stage still.
At the end of the event, when everybody is jumping up and cheering and screaming and hugging and crying and is looking at each other like, when are we going to see each other again? I would give anything to feel that moment.
Yo, welcome back, Ninebag.
For the rest of my life.
Even as a runner, of course, you go for the community, having fun, putting on a show. You spend a lot of time playing a game. You want to show that off. It's a great time. It's a great cause. You uplift your own little community, the greater community, and the charity. At this point,
What is that Caveman, by the way? Like, I don't know if that was Caveman. The guy yelling with the long curly hair. I think that was
Why do
Caveman.
that? Why continue to show up? And it's because
Your mom made soups for your way. Yo, nice.
A richer experience.
It is
in
Caveman,
that.
okay.
I find uplifting the people that make the content I want to be able to help them any way I can, whether it's audio, whether it's I did some stage managing this time around. There's a whole presentation, there's a whole community here. It's not just you go on stage and you play your game. It's you go on stage, you play your game, you raise money, you help out behind the scenes too. And also, you know that that work is for a cause bigger than your own. And you can take that feeling and bring it back to your own community.
Saying yes to showing up for Games Done Quick and Summer Games Done Quick, whether that is as a volunteer, whether you're in chat, an attendee on site, a runner, no matter what it
Fellow
is,
GDQ Evil Zone alum. Yep.
to show up for our patients all across the world, to provide the medical humanitarian aid that our patients need when they show up amidst natural disasters, conflicts, epidemics, or exclusion from healthcare. Thank you so much for your continued and passionate support to Doctors Without Borders, and of course to your passion for video games and gaming for good. We truly need more people in this world like you, and from myself and of course my whole team here at the event, we thank you so much for being here. We thank you for making this fun, but also making this so impactful on all of our patients across the world.
Then remember when that game was at the event and it went over estimate? I thought that was a good video package at the end. I enjoyed it a lot. Watching it, you know, on stage and, you know, being the closer and everything. Like, I was like, damn, that's really fucking cool. So right there, when I saw that, I was like, man, it's gonna be in that shitty fucking hotel again. But of course, I didn't say anything. I was like, yeah, let's go, Pittsburgh. Everyone loved that GDQ location. Let's go. Did the crowd actually boo when the Pittsburgh location got revealed? But yeah, apparently it was a 2-year contract. No, we just didn't get very excited. Yeah, that's fair. You heard some boos. That hotel sucked, but yeah, if it's a 2-year contract, it's a 2-year contract, so it is what it is. It already like cost them so much money to break out of the Florida contract. Yeah, like I'm you know, most likely a pass for this coming up HDQ, but who knows? If I ever like, you know, get the infinite money glitch, I could maybe attend half the week, but to acquire the infinite money glitch would require people to subscribe to the channel and also post the emotes and whatnot. Yeah, probably, Sean. And then when those dates were revealed, me and Spike were like, "Oh, we're just running it back. All right, like let's just stay here and start SGDQ2 Electric Boogaloo." I thought that was cool. Also, like this might be like, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna say it's the first SGDQ to be like not on July 4th in, you know, whatever years, because last year's SGDQ was like in May, wasn't it? In May or June, like it was pretty early. I think it was like late May. But yeah, the fact that it's like gonna be after Independence Day is interesting. The strat for HGQ sounds like staying off-site. Probably. If people are down to do that, then they should, but to me it's definitely different not being in the same hotel as the event's venue, you know? Like, I've kind of always went to GDQs expecting that and like doing that. Cheaper travel for after July 4th. Oh, is that so? They were your favorite runs? Those were 3 of the runs that I watched at the event, Shadies. So yeah, you've got a good taste. Yeah. In my opinion, you lose a lot of the experience staying offsite, but it depends on like what you want and what your crew wants, and like if you like, you know, decide to go the Airbnb route or whatever, and like, you know, still be at like a reasonable distance from the venue. Because like if you're at the point where you have to like Uber back and forth between your hotel and the venue, then like what's the fucking point, you know? You lose the roaches and see-through bathrooms. Fair. I did watch the Super Mario RPG run, Koala. It's crazy, right? I was there for it. Yeah, Kaizo Relay is another one that I watched. That run was sick. The rats, the mold, the see-through bathroom doors. The cold. God, it was fucking cold. Your favorite pick from the album in the hashtag GDQ channel? Let's see. Oh shit, that's a base pick. Yo, what? Who's that hot gamer? I need to check the album, the GDQ album. The gamers already found some pictures of me and of the crew, and they posted it in hashtag GDQ, but I don't think I've seen all of the album. Has the link to it been posted, by the way, in the channel? Because I'll take a look at it at a later time. Yeah, it has to be walking distance for sure, Sean. Like, you know, if there is an hotel right next to the GDQ hotel, like less than 5 minutes, that's 100% the play, in my opinion. Were they bad rats? I don't know. You heard someone had bed bugs? I think I heard that as well, yeah. Hockey kids. Oh yeah, that was a cursed elevator. Yeah, the cursed elevator, and like I didn't care about the hockey kids. I mean, we had the gym moms at the start of this event, and I'm pretty sure there were other crews going to different conventions at the same time as us. You're hiding behind Pidge in that picture. Huh? Peep this bicep. I'm not though. I'm not, dude. I could be so much more jacked. I'm not there yet. Was that the first time you closed? Yeah. That was the first and most likely the last time I'll be closing a GDQ. Yeah, I kind of, you know, expected how it would go, but it honestly shattered my expectations. Like being on stage doing the run and just like transitioning after the run to the the finale was, yeah, it was indescribable. And just like having the entire crowd behind you. Like I've played in front of GDQ crowds in the past, but nothing like that. And shouts to the B Couch for sure. B Couch totally hyped up the run. I was about it. What the fuck did bedbugs do for the eons before beds were invented? I know, right? I guess they were just bugs. I was... Nobody knew who I was until I found that bed. You saw a crying gymnast, it was awful. Yeah, you told me about that. You told me about that story. The pride in gym moms, hot pride. You saw a dude who owned the room. No, I didn't have a pre-run interview. I wonder if like I was offered one, but like I didn't get the email for it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think every runner gets to have a pre-run interview anyways. And it's not like, you know, I haven't had pre-run interviews in the past. Like, I have more than once. Yeah, I don't know what Lars' Twitch account is, but we should totally like rope him in to the community. Like he would be a good fit. I feel like he seems like the perfect blend of degenerate and gamer to fit with us. Be couch, be like. They should have interviewed the funny French guy. Les habitants! Fuck, I keep dropping my marbles. You weren't sure before, but you can have Brits in 10 in Bloomington. Yeah. I mean, I would have been okay with Bloomington as well. Like the Bloomington location is pretty good too. There's no Brits pub, but there are plenty of food, like good food locations near that Bloomington hotel. There's also the fucking the 10 Jeffs is TGIF. If you know, you know, at Tuchin. Those were very rare this year. Wait, what was rare? Oh, the interviews. I think Ryan Ford got one. And I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know about who else. Maybe they were rare because they had to like cut a bunch of segments because the marathon was kind of falling a little behind on schedule wise. The hamburger that still needs to be a bit alert. I really want to make that a bit alert. It's gonna be a bit alert, and also the other one, the God, what's the one? Os crise de tabarnak, os calice de vierge. That's gonna be one too. I just, you know, need to like take my finger out of my butt and start, you know, working on the stream. Get the stream back in shape for the big Void.tv return. The comment about the 3 back-to-back DKC race was right. It's time to bring it back. Oh, yeah. That was during Tonk's run, right? That comment, yeah. I think it is time. We should like maybe coordinate something like that for well, AGDQ or SGDQ, depending. Probably SGDQ. Seems like most people are gonna be at least like in our crew, most people are gonna tap out of Pittsburgh for all aforementioned reasons. But dude, yeah, the Wi-Fi at this hotel was pretty bad. Here's the bedbugs tweet. See. Like, we literally saw it crawling around on the mattress. They're gonna heat treat our stuff, but like, that's going to destroy all my clothes and plush, so I'm high-key freaking out. This is like my real, yeah. Yeah. Damn. What did they mean by it's going to destroy my clothes? Oh, because heat treat? Yeah. I guess so. I guess it like kind of ruins the quality of the tissue or whatever. Was my employer big mad? No, I told him that like I told him some other bullshit. Like, okay, I lied, but I wasn't gonna tell him, hey, I want to go on vacation, so I'm quitting. I'm just gonna. I just told him, hey, I just found something else, which is not entirely wrong, tbh. Like I have something else, both like stream wise and work wise. So. Does the existence of Ryan Ford imply the existence of a Brian Chevy? Probably, yeah. This lady is wrong if you can't boil your laundry. Wi-Fi was Ligma. Glenn attempted to play Splatoon 3 on Wi-Fi and got cremated by Nintendo. Yeah, so 6 months ago, I wanted to play F-Zero 99 in the practice room, but we also got cooked by the Wi-Fi there. I think hotel Wi-Fi in general is just dog ass, so yeah. It's just boiling water. If it's just boiling water, then yeah, they might be like, yeah, the person who made the tweet, they might be just like, kind of freaking out for no reason. If it's just boiling water, because like you can wash clothes with hot water. But yeah, agreed, Sean. Like the fact that they got no compensation from that is kind of fucked up. Like at least get a credit for the room. Like it's, you know, it's there are bed bugs in the room and you're doing nothing about it. You're not even like giving a credit. Like that sucks. Bed bugs die in boiling water, that's all it takes. Oh, like, the message absolutely went through, Koala. That hotel sucks, but, you know. You wouldn't feel alright wearing clothes that were ridden with bed bugs previously, even if they were okay after? Yeah. Oh, really? Damn. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just like filthy, but I don't know if I would be bothered or like worried about that kind of stuff. But then again, I haven't like been through that experience. You did something? What did you do? Show me? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the SGDQ hotel. You booked a passport appointment? Pog. Let's go. She's doing the thing, gamers. Did you miss the future plans? No, you did not. I guess it's time to talk about future plans. What are the future plans? Do I open a notepad? I could open a notepad for that. Let's see. Notepad. Alright, so. Window capture. Oh, there we go. Nice. We got the notepad. There we go. What's the plan? Yeah, what's the plan? The plan is Brits. And then Hell's Kitchen. And then Target. And then what was the name of that booze place? I don't remember. 22, yeah, 22 XIV. To Canada. Hell yeah. That's what I like to fucking hear. We're joining 100 Thieves? What's that? Sneak is a bug in your bed. You fucking wish, dude. I'm gonna suck Joel. Dude, this stream, okay, this stream is already degenerate. We love it. We're back to the usual. I love it. I love it. What's up, Dodo? Thank you for the welcome back. How's it going? Happy birthday, by the way. Haskell's, yeah, Haskell's. War of 1812. Yeah, cause I was rooming, like me and Toucan were rooming with Ice Blue for the start of the week until Waffle and Otto and Tylenol got there, and they like Waffle got there on Tuesday, and Otto and Tylenol got there on Wednesday, and then we roomed in 1812. So that was a good meme. Like, you know, something happened that year, and I was like, okay, what happened? Like, you know, me, the only Canadian in the crew, not knowing what happened in 1812. I guess Glenn as well, but like, Glenn is smarter than me, so he probably knew. Vodathon Live Winter 2025 bet. Dimebag Daryl, yeah, shouts to Dimebag Daryl. So the lore of Dimebag Daryl is that Hyper looks like Dimebag Daryl, and Toucan pointed it out. when she was shooting a wrestling promo, and that was on Saturday. Was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Yeah. D Generation X, Jimmy John's. Oh yeah, we could go to Jimmy John's. Oh, Keys. How could I forget Keys? Keys was badass. Very good breakfast at Keys. Hood Ramen. Hood Ramen. Caribou, of course. Caribou. Why is it... Okay, so how can they call that place Caribou Coffee when, like, there are no caribous in the US? Like, Caribou is definitely, like, a Canadian exclusive. I think it's cultural appropriation, gamers. Yeah, thank you so much, Countdown. Yeah, GDQ was dope. GDQ was dope. You were missed. And yeah, they had issues during the run. They had tech issues regarding reading donations. So I assume that a lot of like our crew's donos did not get read because of that. But you know, that's okay. We still raised a shit ton of money during the run, so I'm happy with that. There are caribou in Alaska. Sure, but like Alaska is, you know, further north than Minnesota, you know? Why would you have caribou coffee in Minnesota when there are no caribous in Minnesota? I'm just rambling at this point, don't mind me. Ah, is that the Lorquois? Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. Fair, I apologize. Caribou had like pretty good and cheap breakfast, so it was good. Like literally the breakfast items were so cheap that I would just like buy 2 of them every time I went. The real life money, yeah, that was that was quite the interaction as well. It's in a grocery store. It's better than Starbucks. What is this a list of? List of like GDQ locations, I guess. So 2214 was Demon's Room. 1812 was our room. Dimebag Daryl is Hyper. And you know, Caribou, Keys, Jimmy John's, Good Ramen, all like food locations. Haskell's was the beer and liquor store. Target, obviously. There was a Target at walking distance. Hell's Kitchen. Not Gordon Ramsay Hell's Kitchen, but still a Hell's Kitchen. Brits was definitely like this event's yard. Like, you know, the yard in Pittsburgh? Like, Brits was basically the yard for this event. It was pretty great. Goon Maxing. Yeah. What was the list of memes from Fortify? Let me check. How far up am I gonna have to fucking scroll? Let me see if I can find his message. Fortify from user low Fortify. Okay. 2214. Okay, there we go. Here's a short list of all the memes from SGDQ. Okay, so you have, hi, I'm Ron Barr for EA Sports, because obviously NHL 94 was playing on the TV when we were in Demon's Room. BGW was in 7-Eleven 1 year. Places that you'd be able to potentially fast travel to, that was possible, I know, right? Yeah, straight gooning, exactly. Oh, we're posting memes as well. Don't worry about that. You hate Chipotle like 4 times that week. I literally went to Chipotle 0 times. I kept being reminded that there was a Chipotle, and I was just like, okay. But I wouldn't have minded going to Chipotle, TBH. I don't know. I just don't know where it was. It's like, it's not like we have Chipotle here in Quebec, sadly. Yeah, the card shop. Well, I already talked about the card shop. You know, the never-ending trip to the card shop. Chipotle hella mid. That's an at suck my oil in my opinion. I think Chipotle is pretty good, but also like I'm not very picky with food. Forget the meme in about a week, turn on the LED display thing and just die. The bowl over burrito hack is losing its advantage. Really? To me, like, so the first time I had a burrito bowl, I was like, it's kind of like, when you think about it, it's kind of like Mexican poutine. Just like replace the fries with rice and like cheese curds with beans. And that's pretty much it. I was just eating it as if it were poutine. So like to me, I have a good experience with Chipotle. I think the burrito bowl is absolutely the play, in my opinion. Health club, gym. Yeah, we should have gone to the gym more often, but like Friday I wanted to go, but I woke up and I was kind of feeling hella bad on Friday. I think Friday was the day that like I took a nap in the middle of the day. And I was like, yeah, let me just like die here and see if I'm gonna feel better. Cause I was kind of scared that I was gonna contract something. Cause we had a COVID scare that week. I don't know if you guys knew, like, you know, to the people who weren't there, but there was someone who was in contact with Angie's room that tested positive for COVID on Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. So it was like big panic afterwards. Everything that is things on top of other things is poutine. Yeah, exactly. Lasagna is poutine. We figured it out, gamers. Baseball was baseball was awesome. I'm really glad that I went to baseball. Cause usually I don't do stuff outside the event when I'm at the event, but like I always feel like I miss out on stuff because of that. But I don't want to miss out on like event stuff, you know what I'm saying? But this time around, like, so many people went to baseball and I was kind of excited about that. Just like get to hang out with people and watch baseball. It had been a while since I've been to a baseball game too, and the tickets were cheap. And like, actually, like, being like really up in the arena, like in the nosebleeds, it's irrelevant in baseball because you can just see everything. It's not like being really like having shit seats in hockey, for example. In hockey, you can't see jack when you're up there. 5 home runs in the game, even though 4 of them were in the yeah. Remember like the back-to-back home runs? That was sad. You weren't there to give me the pre-workout. Yeah, exactly. If only I had the pre-workout, I would have been converted, and then I would have been even more jacked. When the ball is based. Yeah, I'll be for next time, Joel. That's okay. Alright. What are the other memes? So, hi, I'm Runbar for EA Sports. Where the fuck is mostly Fortify? Yep. In parentheses, mostly Fortify. So, the Fortify thing, how did that happen, by the way, the Fortify thing? It was like, let me like actually jump here. Okay. Jump here. Like, let's like screen cap Discord as well. There we go. So that's the list. Yeah, how did that happen? He had a Ligma. Oh yeah. Ligma Day 0. Yeah, and that's why we kept asking where's Fortify, because we're actually wondering where Fortify was, but he was just like getting his me time. Yeah. Peanut Butter's home run. Yeah, that's a good run. Alright, other than that, Hams is the shitty beer that we had to drink because Angie and Midboss kept shelling it. And basically, Hams is like the Coors Light of Minnesota. And that's it. What's the Plan is a classic. Lobby in 10. Gooning. Gooning was like the new West Coast slang that Otto just kept saying. 22 XIV because 2214 and Demon kept playing 14 in that room. He played 14 until like, was it Tuesday or Wednesday? Then said, I'm good with 14 for the rest of the week. And then played more 14 anyways. There are several times you'd say it'd be down and either fall asleep or take a 90-minute shower. Yeah. War of 1812. FF10 battle theme was apparently like I only learned of that like Friday or Saturday, but like when you knock at someone's door, you have to knock as if it were the Final Fantasy X battle theme, and apparently that's from last year's SGDQ. But yeah, I was not aware of that. But yeah, I already said what's the plan in lobby in 10? That's from SGDQ2024. Commander was because, and are we commanding our dicks was because the boys kept wanting to play Commander, and it just like never happened until like, what was it? The night that Tylenol left, you guys were in the board game room, I remember, playing Commander, and me and Tylenol just went back to our room and we played Yu-Gi-Oh! Played Yu-Gi-Oh! Until he left. That's what your grandfather drinks. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what he would have drank. Sweet water. He played anime game. Oh, you mean Rabbit and Steel? Yeah. Didn't Spike give him... Dude, so... yeah, apparently Spike knew that Demon is a 14 addict, and Demon was like, you know, two things about that. One, Spike knows who I am. Two, Spike knows that I'm a degenerate FF14 player, and I was like, yep, damn, that's crazy. It's like, you know, and now that I've shouted Demon out during my SGQ run, like, Demon is a household name. You have to understand that Demon is a household name, and that Demon, like, everyone knows now that Demon is a degenerate Final Fantasy 14 addict. So, that was really funny. You chopping Demon? I guess we'll see. But Toucan definitely pulled some wrestling moves on Demon, and Demon liked it. Demon got chopped, Demon got power slammed, Demon got what else? Knee in the face? Who got knee in the face? I think Demon, but also someone else. Maybe Mimic? Oh, you got knee in the face, yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, that's a classic. That one's not from me, but like it just like it's a classic, you know. Demon S42 PPMA. Oh yeah, okay. Have you guys seen that one? I think I have a picture of Demon S42 PPMA. Wait, do I not have one? Fuck. I guess I don't, but it should be on Discord. It definitely should be on Discord. Essentially, Demon did the PPMA pose, and we took pictures of it, and that's it. That's a tweet. So maybe like I'll have an emote of Demon doing the PPMA pose. Demon will definitely have that as one of his emotes, but you know, maybe I could also have it as an emote. This negative attention is what he wants. Sure, but it's funny. Yeah, there's definitely evidence. I'm pretty sure it got posted in the GDQ channel, so you guys will have to like scour that. Bring Your Ass. I don't know what Bring Your Ass is. I don't know what the lore behind that is. Oh, is that it, Sabin? Yeah. Okay. Check this shit out, gamers. Boom! Look at how happy he is. Bring your ass. Yeah, I know it got like basically immediately posted in Big's Discord. Yeah, which is great. All right. Balatro, yeah, Balatro, because you know a lot of gamers were playing Balatro. Like IGB got to the event and like Sunday morning, and he was basically playing Balatro in the hotel lobby, and then Mimic ended up playing Balatro. Bean ended up playing Balatro. Varen was playing Balatro as well at some point in Demon's Room. Yeah, and we also watched the Balatro run. Which happened, was it Sunday or Monday? Frame 1 Balatro, yeah. But yeah, Bring Your Ass, I don't remember the lore behind Bring Your Ass, so whoever can enlighten me on that one. It was Monday. Balatro is big in the 14 Discord. No. Fuck if I know, and I like it as if I would read that Discord, but yeah. I'm a big Balatro aficionado. Like, unironically, I kind of could speedrun Balatro after watching that GDQ run of Balatro. Also, let me put that back here. Yeah, so like these should be like future plans. Let me put that. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, future stream plans. So let's remove the memes since we already have them on Discord. So I was thinking like Balatro speed runs for funsies. So that could definitely be a thing. Just like, you know, test it out, because like I already have enough like Balatro knowledge to be able to run that game. I feel like it shouldn't be too hard. Where the fuck was Stuntman? Yeah, I'm guessing that like he was looking for Stuntman when he was doing the plasma deck, but like Stuntman's a rare, so like it's a little ambitious. Fortify spelled Dimebag as 2 words. That's almost as bad as spelling it speedrun. But yeah, did I get an answer on like the lore behind Bring Your Ass? I don't think so. Sneak just keeps posting Bring Your Ass, Bring Your Ass. Dimebag is worse than speedrun. Well, probably. Demon kept saying it, so you picked it up. Ah, okay. Ayo was just like, you know, in response of like, this dick got him, or like, you know, have this pants grab kind of thing. You want some frogs? Okay, so the frogs lore, I don't know if that's exactly what like this represents, but Gamer Aquatom brought like a bag full of like these clicky frogs. Like they're very cute and they're very nice, and I love them. And they're clicky. Yeah, those are great. Like, they actually made rounds. Like, I remember seeing, was it yesterday or 2 days ago on Twitter? Like, someone posted, who, like, these little clicky frogs, they're everything to me. Like, who brought those to GDQ? And we're like, that's our crew, that's our boy. Our boy brought that to GDQ. So, shouting him out. I think Toucan is the one person who replied to that tweet saying, yeah, it's our boy. Oh, Frozen Flygon asked that? Yeah, there you go. Hyper left them the Doctors Without Borders candy bowls. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Dawn? Thank you. You trying to get rid of the frogs walking up to random people like we're trying That's so good. Dude, Dimebag giving out some frogs. You love to see it. Alright, what else we got? ESL moment. Okay, ESL moment is me. Like, you know how whenever I like try to say something in English and it comes out wrong, or like, you know, whenever I try to like explain or express myself in a way that just doesn't come across properly, or the other way around when I like just don't understand properly what someone is saying or trying to like convey to me, that's an ESL moment. And like I had a lot of those during this week, which alcohol may or may not have been involved with some of them. Yeah, randomly not understanding something. Exactly. Sometimes you just miss the strangest words. Yep. The Sonny Black. The Sonny Black was an ND N4H meme. So he would just like have these water bottles filled with rum and coke, and he would call them the Sonny Black. But apparently the lore for that comes from like, I think it comes from like an Evo. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's definitely like related to that. Normal Dimebag people give you actual drugs. Daryl gives you frog. Yeah. Exactly. That's really good. You had your Slack team post about them too. Nice, nice. The 1,000-yard stare. Dude, you're making me feel bad now. Oh, man. Feeling bad about how trash my English is. It's not trash, by the way, but I wish it were a little better. You could use it as a Sonny Black, but... Vulgar display of Frogger. Holy shit. That's so good. 3D print shit if you bring a flash drive. Yeah? Nice. Oh, another thing. Speaking of 3D print, that gamer Aquatom brought. So he had this Diddy figure. So now I have this Diddy figure, 3D printed. Very fucking dope. And the other thing, I need to like, do I need to open Twitter for that? Let me see. Maybe Instagram. I feel like I posted about it on Instagram. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So I don't know if you guys can see, but this was like the Donkey Kong station. Because like 4 to 5 was playing Donkey Kong Country 2 there, and Tom had this like big ass, you can see it, like Donkey Kong figure. Look at how fucking big it is. And he ended up having people sign that Donkey Kong figure, but like it was literally this big. It was so massive. So yeah, Gamer Tom definitely brought the content to SGDQ with like the figures and the 3D the clicky frogs. That was really dope. Nice belly button on that Diddy. Yeah, it gets really good. Like looks really good. It is so massive. Yeah, you know what else is massive? Okay. Next, Dimebag Daryl. Yeah, I already told the gamers about that one. Hyper looks like Dimebag Daryl, and Toucan, when she shot her wrestling promo, she referred to Hyper as Dimebag Daryl from Pantera. And I just fucking lost it. Brits was, you know, Brits Pub, which is basically the yards, and like the yard for the SGDQ event. At least where it was. Really bomb food, really sick ambiance. Like, yeah, that place was dope. And also the first day we went there, like the server literally told us, like he recognized us as gamers because he saw our gamer tags, and he showed us his tag, and then he like pointed at my Survivor buff, and he was like, hell yeah, I'm a Survivor fan too. And I was like, okay, like let this man cook. He checked a lot of boxes, like the first impression, like my man cooks. So yeah, shouts to Lars. At some point Lars will be roped into this community. I hope so. We just need to find his Twitch account, and then we'll rope him in. Yeah, fish and chips. Toucan had the fish and chips for that place, and it was delicious fish and chips. There was also a poutine on the menu, so like the first time we went there, we ordered I think we went there, we were like 2 tables of like 8 or something. We were a lot of gamers, and I feel like half of us ordered poutines. It was kind of dope. Mall of America. Yeah, we ended up not going to Mall of America. Because the thing with Mall of America was that it was the... Yeah, you had to like take the light rail back to the airport and like get past the airport. It was on the other way, like on the other side of the airport. So that was kind of annoying. Yeah, you had to like order the poutine with extra gravy as well. Not a fan. Yeah, I went to Mall of America in 2019, and, you know, it's whatever. It's a mall, you know? Like, I've seen malls before. Let's send him a streamer, like 1,000 people are watching you if Lars pulls up, yeah. Wait, we just need to find his Twitch name. I don't think we know what his Twitch name is. Demon being down bad for 14, I mean, obviously. The Banjo-Kazooie Puzzle Piece Collection sound, I don't know about that one, but that was probably like when Hyper was doing a Banjo run in Angie's room. The lore was that at some point Angie and Midboss paid for Hyper's meal, and they were like, okay, now you need to do a Banjo run, and what Hyper was like, fuck. And then he had to do a Banjo run, and I fucking missed the run, but yeah, I don't know if he ended up finishing it. Glenn saved you. Oh, okay, so I guess you didn't finish it. Real life money. Okay, so the real life money bit was when we went to Target. It was me, Toucan. I think it was just a 1812 crew, right? Me, Toucan, Otto, Waffle, and Tylenol. And maybe somebody else was there, or maybe Sneakbat. But I don't remember. In any case, like, we went to Target, and like as we were leaving, there was a lady that was like kind of arguing with the security guard, and then she was saying that she had real life money to pay or whatever, and then at some point the security guard was tired of her bullshit and she escorted her out of the building, and then she came back, and then the security guard was like, all right, what do you want again? And she just like kept arguing, and it was just like the funniest interaction. Hyper loaded up the practice save in front of you. Damn. It was really weird. You weren't there for that? Oh man. Yeah, you missed out. But yeah, that's the real life money bit. Toucan couldn't get enough of that real life money after that. I think that might have been her favorite meme of the event. Hood Ramen / Gush Ramen. I already talked about it earlier, but it was me, Otto, Toucan, Waffle, and Bean. We wanted to go to this ramen place before the baseball game, and that ramen place ended up not existing. It was like an open kitchen instead, and they didn't even have ramen on the menu. So we're like, okay, cool. So on our way back, we just got the Domino's pizza, and that's when I learned that Toucan is a Domino's crackhead. I loaded up the run, was like, nah, fuck this. Damn. Feels bad. Yeah, Domino's. And she was like, because we walked past a Domino's on our way to the ramen place that doesn't exist, and she was like, I fucking love Domino's, and we were like, really? So yeah, on our way back, we just got Domino's, and yeah, we smashed that Domino's, and it was pretty good. Gauge Up. I mean, you guys already know about Gauge Up. Gamer accusatory and gamer derogatory. Yeah, who got called gamer derogatory? Was it you, Hyper? I think it was Hyper who got called gamer derogatory, like literally derogatory. Yeah. But I don't remember the context. Was it like when you were at the customs or something? Yo, thank you, servers. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, TSA. Cordy had that as his tag in regrets like 4 years ago. Sure, okay. I'm not saying the meme is new, but I'm just saying that this is how it was applied this event. Oh, you're a gamer. Okay. Yeah. There's also like an interesting story about Ice Blue, like... He got asked $1 by like someone on the street, and they were like, nah, I don't have it. And the person asking literally called Ice Blue the N-word. And Ice Blue like told me the story afterwards, and I was like, huh, interesting. Yeah, he literally got called the N-word. They're absolutely derogatory, because I guess they didn't have $1. I was confused for them too, yeah. Yeah, I think this was day 0. This was either day 0 or day 1. It was very, very early in the event. Hydrate or dihydrate, this is a threat. I actually don't know about that one. Literally don't know about that meme. What's the lore behind that one? During Pride? Ah, okay. Yeah, then that must have been day 0. This dude be white. You have to understand, like... It don't matter. But yeah. Hydrate or dihydrate, I am not sure. I'm not sure. Where the fuck is Fortify? Like Fortify made this list. He must know all of the memes. He must know the lore on them. Right? He's like the right during Pride. Oh, I see. Hydrate is a shitpost you say in Angie's chat and it turned into hams being water, so hydrate or dihydrate. Ah, okay. There we go. Any gamers, I mean, that's a classic. Literally the entire finale was a meme. Go watch if you haven't. Yeah, but we just watched the finale, so you guys know. You guys know the sauce now. You absolutely know. Alright, so that's it. That's it for that. Demon PPMA. Demon S42 PPMA. Okay. So now we can go back to this. Now we gotta watch it again. I'm down. Bet. I am absolutely down. Perpetrating the where the fuck is Fortify me. I mean, that's true. That's true. Like, where the fuck is Fortify? Like, I'm doing the recap stream and he's not here. Listen. Good Notes was a meme, but mostly for race shit FF10 gamers. Ah, got you. Oh yeah, Cutie told us about the story that Mill thought that he was Indian at some point, which makes no sense to this day. Who the fuck is Fortify? All right. So, future plans, more SMRPG, probably, both, normal RTA and, all bosses that I would like to route with, gamers. Is JP still here? He's still here, alright, add JP. JP, we're routing all bosses. After that, DKC, obviously, never-ending grind for updating all of my PBs. So NMS, RBO, all stages, maybe 101. After that, Kibi and Fogor, casual. After that, finishing Oras. Copium. Thank you, BFJ. Appreciate that. Will I ever do a breezy run? Funny you mentioned that, Ray, because next Wednesday I will be doing a low-level breezy race with Kuiper and the crew. So that should be interesting. Like, he messaged me this morning, I was like, okay, I'm down, but why breezy? And he was like, I routed breezy, and the run is, like, very different from normal for low level. And I was like, okay, bet. Oras is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And then after that, I was thinking, like, AM2R, like, sub goal, if we get back to 500 sub points, I will do AM2R. So that's gonna be the sub goal short term. After that, I'll think of other cool things to play on stream. But like, yeah, I kind of want to play AM2R. I don't know why. Like, I came back here and I was like, man, like, I think we were talking about AM2R at SGDQ, and I kind of thought nothing of it. there, but I came back home and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play AM2R now. Like, it's time. I think it might have been when I was looking at Graceful's Metroid game tier list yesterday, because he posted it in the Discord, and I was like, oh yeah, AM2R is a game that does exist, and I need to play it at some point. After that goon maxing, yeah, I'll goon max this pants grab. Is Breezy literally just throw rock candy every turn? It might be, yeah. It might honestly be Redshifter, because that's what Kuiper was telling me. It was like, yeah, we literally farmed for like 30 rock candies on Mushroom Boy. And I was like, interesting. Turbo Gamer is definitely an advantage here. Might want to ask around about AM2R. I heard Twitch frowned upon streams of it since it's DMCA. So I know it used to not be allowed on Twitch, and then I heard they removed that, but maybe like went back on that decision. I don't know. But Soden when? If I can get my hands on a Soden disc, I will play Soden. So Soden, if I get a disc. Was it Federation Force, or they just had Samus Returns in the oven? I think they had Samus Returns in the oven, so that's why they were like, motherfuckers, and then just like disbanded AM2R, but I think now it's fine. I'm not sure though. You're positive you can have that arranged? You see Rom Scout often enough? Interesting. I met Rom Scout actually at Speedrun Coliseum last year. Like I've known of Rum Scout for years, and I had just never met him or introduced myself to him. So yeah, what's up, Kuro? Yeah, Rum's great. Yeah, Federation Force was. Who played Federation Force in here? Such an L game. DMCA drop day off that Samus Returns was announced. Ah, there you go. There you go. No, and not gotta. Yeah, exactly. That's the only strat, you know, to not play Federation Force. Okay. What else? Oh, I guess Gen 7 Pokemon when Oras is done, which is also Copium. What else? Learn Gusty Rung Warp. We'll put that there, I guess. Is the typing the future? Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. That's kind of what we're doing right now. That's next year, Abyss. January 25, I think. But sure, we'll throw. Like, I could throw it there, but like, it's not gonna happen in the next 6 months. Like, all of those things could happen in the next 6 months. That's what I'm saying. Fortify was talking about Prime 4 reveal, like in an alternate universe, what popped up on screen there was Federation Force 2. Oof. Could you imagine though? Oh, yep, December release. Exactly. Half this list seems like Copion. Come on, Glenn. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? How could you do this to me? Like, I unironically want to, you know, bring the stream to another level in the next few months, since I have, you know, free time to do so, and like free time for the content. And hopefully the gamers will subscribe. They hated Glenn because he told the truth. Yeah, it's like, listen, Glenn is not wrong, but I don't need to hear it. I owe Glenn my life, yeah. Let's put 3GBA on the list. Okay, 3GBA on the list. Now try Mobile Suit Gundam Federation versus Xeon. No. That one is not gonna go on the list. You just made the list, by the way. For certain, if you have PS4 or PS5, you can get Castlevania Requiem, which has 2 Castlevania games on it. Nah, I don't have a... I'm not a PlayStation gamer. I only have a PS2 because Demon gave it to me. So, yeah. That's what I got. I understood that reference. Yeah. I know we talked a lot about watching wrestling at the event, and we just never watched wrestling. Xenogears playthrough destroys sub count and viewership win. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I wish though, but yeah, not gonna happen. If a convicted felon can be pres, surely a Canadian can. Wait, am I supposed to apply for president? Oh, Glenn. Glenn is supposed to apply for president. I see, I see. Yeah, it's just like the thing I heard about Soden is that it's pretty expensive. But yeah, if you guys can find like a copy of Soden that's like not too bad, like let me know, and like, you know, worst case I can definitely pay it back or whatever. Like, I'm interested to play Soden. Y'all know how it is. And I don't want to play it on emulator. Emulator stinks. Like anything, like I will go to great lengths to not play video games on emulator because it's ass. Somehow gamers still have more rights than that. Yeah. You plan to change that, dude? Glenn is totally gonna like make gamers have no rights if he's president. Oh. 15 hours before it hits any interesting story beats. Oh, about Xenogears? Dang. So story is very slow paced then. 15 hours? Like 15 hours is like... It's like a commitment for sure. Like, it's definitely one of the reasons why I don't play too many RPGs on stream anymore. The last one I played, I think, was unironically Final Fantasy IV. Well, aside from Mario RPG Remake. Let's just correct that real quick. A vote for Cobain to be president is a vote to get free poutine around. Interesting. Duck Station isn't bad. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. It's just that, like, if I have the console, then I try to, like, play on console. Like, you know, ORAS and X and Y, I played on emulator because capturing 3DS is ass, and also I don't have a 3DS, but like I could capture PlayStation and I could stream Soden. Are we taking casual game suggestions? I was just like dropping like future stream plans, but like I mean you could drop casual suggestions, absolutely, and then I can discuss them. I play some RPG Remake. Maybe. I play SMRPG Remake only on the biggest stages of them all. Capturing 3DS Kick W. Triangle Strategy, Killer Instinct, FF7 Classic, FF5. I mean, when you think about it, like, GDQ is basically the WrestleMania of speedrunning, and I was the main event, so... Think I'd like FF5? Maybe. I don't know. Triangle Strategy seems cool, though, like, for sure. Like, same as Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler has been on my list ever since it came out, and I just never got around to play it. And now we have Octopath 2, Electric Boogaloo, you know? Wrestling game speedruns. What's that, what's that game that Big Fong Balls speedruns? The wrestling game Big Speedruns. 5 is good, 4 is Migma. I did not like FF4, so... I know, like, you know, Fortify likes FF4, so we ended up mentioning FF4 at the event, and I told him that I didn't care about that game. I thought that game was ridiculously easy up until the dungeon with Demon Wall. And then, like, the game became really hard out of nowhere. Like, the difficulty curve was really dumb there. And it just, like, never let up. So that was kind of annoying. 2 is extremely good. Noted, noted. Yeah, Triangle Strategy is, it's tactics as well, right? Can you believe that, like, I never played a Fire Emblem game, and, like, Fire Emblem and FFT is basically the same shit, right? Right. Play Pikmin 4. Wait, there's a Pikmin 4 game? I don't think I knew that. Maybe I did, I don't know. WWF WrestleMania. Back when it was called the WWF. I'm gonna give people a stroke. FFT except with anime waifus. Yeah, I mean, like, every tactics RPG is the same, right? That's the way I see it. Have I ever played Wario World? I have, yeah. Game's alright. It came out last year. Pikmin 4, right? Yeah. I feel like I remember vaguely it being announced, but not caring about it because Pikmin. I've legit never played a Pikmin game, like, straight up. I don't know how to feel about that series. Just like, you know, you pluck vegetables and you throw them or some bullshit. Like, I have no idea. I guess it's like a puzzle game in disguise or something. Jungle Beat? I've played Jungle Beat on stream before. Were you not there for Jungle Beat, Graceful? You want me to replay Jungle Beat? 400 sub points. I would actually 420. 420. Let's make it 420. DK Jungle Beat replay at 420 sub points. There you go. Because meme number. Yeah, Jungle Beat is great. I really like Jungle Beat. Kind of want to try the Donkey Konga games eventually, but apparently the Donkey Kongas don't have, like, great music in them. Like, you'd think it would be Donkey music, but apparently it's just, like, washed up Nintendo music or whatever. I don't know, though. That's what I heard. I think it's, like, Bran who said that a while ago. FFT Fire Emblem are about as similar as Castlevania and Metroid. Let's put it that way. Interesting. Okay. Alucard, Samus, same thing. The baby. Yeah, the baby is in both games, right? We love Chapter 2. TTYD chapter. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, man. That's funny. Barrel Blast when? What's Barrel Blast? Donkey Konga sounds like a great Voidathon game. Maybe. Where is Voidathon on this list? Listen, let me cook. Let me cook with Voidathon. Alright? Voidathon will make a return and no one will expect it, which is exactly my plan. Like, I had good ideas for Voidathon actually this year, and then I got a job, and now I don't have a job anymore. I acquired the bag, and now I don't have the bag anymore. But that's fine. I went to GDQ, and I had a bomb-ass time, so... What about DKCR? I already played DKCR, or rather replayed DKCR, and that was, when did I do that? Not this year, but last year for the subathon, back in like February. I actually enjoyed revisiting DKCR, but next time I'll play DKCR will be the port on the Switch, and I am very, very, very excited about that. You're just trying to submit shit to it? I understand completely. Money in the bank except Voidathon. I am saying it's almost Voidathon. Absolutely. Absolutely am saying that. Yo, another thing I should do on the stream, by the way, is like finally get me some raid alerts. Crispy, thanks for the raid. Like just alerts in general. Okay. Alerts and shit. Like, you know, who would want to hear more of my soundboard, you know?
What's Fligma?
Like, we need to get more of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, thanks for the raid, Crispy. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. Voidathon needs to happen so that Sneak and I can decide who's the better swanky gamer. Sure. Is that content? Well, if you give me an estimate, then, you know, whatever. Like, respect the estimate, I guess. Like, if you think you're gonna go 10 over estimate, then, like, you know, give an estimate that's 10 minutes longer. Who the fuck's gonna know, right? Cash in the Voidathon briefcase, exactly. Bluster Kong voice line for raids. Yo, fuck Bluster Kong. Also, don't I have a Bluster Kong emote? Yeah, there it is. Doing alright, nice, nice. Hey, yo, where the fuck is Fortify? Fortify is finally here. Holy shit. We went over the memes list and you weren't there. And I was like, man, Fortify made the list. He's not here to explain the fucking lore of it. Like, come on. But now you're here. But now we're, except that now we're done with the list, so. Well, you just made the list. Sneak 2 hours of additional estimate in. Yeah, why not? If it works, it works. Alright, Larry Glenn. Good luck just chatting. Yeah, this is basically a just chatting stream at this point. But that's okay. You know, that's the best kind of streams. Like, look at how active chat is. Like, chat's not that active when I speedrun. Instead, we just have, you know, Lurk and Jerk, or Brazil, or Why Are You So Angry, Void? No. Chat's popping off. I love this shit. I love when chat's popping off. Yo, what's up, Sabrozo? Chad Brozo. DKC2 looks different today. Alright. If I get one gift sub, I will time out Hyper Endemic for 10 minutes. You just made the list. Huh?
Yeah, I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Alright, see you in 10, Hyper.
Yeah,
thanks for the gift sub, by the way.
Me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
Also, thank you for the gift sub, Basement, Annie, Graceful, and Aqua Tom.
Yeah, I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
Okay, but are we getting tanked tonight, though? Are we getting tanked? I enjoyed a lot of the singing of everyone at the run. Yeah.
I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
You know a bit that I forgot that I could do and that I probably should have done? You know, like, I mean, I wish Pidge was here. Like, Pidge would truly appreciate this.
I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
But you know, like after you beat Valentina, and then like you get the key to unlock Mallow's parents, and then like Mario pops the umbrella out because he knows that Mallow is gonna cry, and he knows that it's gonna rain. Like I totally should have brought an umbrella on stage and do like this bit at the same time as Mario. Like that would have been so funny. Like as I was watching the cutscene in real time, I was like, fuck, I should have done that. That would have been so good. That actually would have been super good, but oh well. Opening an umbrella indoors is bad luck. Is it though? I mean, I've done it before, so. That's what they say. Yeah. Technically, Mario is doing the umbrella opening outdoors. I would have done it indoors. But like, you know. It's believed in the US that opening an umbrella while inside a building will bring bad luck. The superstition most likely stems from pure pragmatism. Pragmatism, whatever the fuck that word means. Umbrellas used to be larger and more unwieldy, so opening them inside tends to result in broken things and accidents. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, it's like, you know, walking under a ladder or whatever, you know, like breaking a mirror. What else brings bad luck? Friday the 13th. Yeah, I don't know. Pragmatic, deal with things sensibly and realistically in a way that is based on practical rather than theoretical considerations. Okay. Oh yeah, black cats, of course, yeah. How could I forget black cats? I didn't know about spilling salt though. I know spilling salt brought bad luck. Yeah, like, I mean, that makes sense, you know, like, the umbrella was larger, therefore it was more likely to, like, break things, and, you know, that was associated to bad luck, but, like, honestly, that's not bad luck when you think about it. That's a skill issue. Yeah, like, always has been a gun pointing towards astronaut meme. Is luck bad luck is absolutely a skill issue. They will never admit it, but bad luck is absolutely a skill issue. Exactly. Oh, losing my marbles again. All right. Oh, actually, something else that I should put on the list. More YouTube content. There we go. More YouTube content. And I want people to, like, keep me accountable on that one. Like, I really want to make more YouTube content. More shorts, more long videos, like stream highlights, that kind of stuff, you know. I don't really know, like, what kind of content I'll make aside from, like, stream highlights. Because I could make more video essays on donkey shit, but I feel like that's a bit too narrow. I don't know. I just like, you know, I want to make videos, but I don't know exactly what kind of videos I could make, I guess would be the best way to describe it. 4, thanks for playing. Cooking stream. Yeah, I could do a cooking stream. The return of monthly highlights. Maybe not monthly. Maybe a little more frequent than that. Because I like ideally I would like to upload once a week at least, you know, to stay in algorithm Chan's good graces, because that's how you make dollar. That's how you make real dollar on YouTube. It's by having the algorithm's good graces. Otherwise, you just get fucked. Think about revisiting OG SMRPG. No, that's not even like in. That's not even something I consider like remotely at the moment. Something that I could consider though, and you know, at Lovebird920 for that one, but there you go. Now we're definitely getting into copium territory. Pokemon Gold comeback. Yo, what's up, manager? How's it going? We in more Cobain highlight videos? Damn. Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like that? DKC on GBC. That one's gonna require a lot of subs. That one is gonna require a lot of subs. I've already played Turtles in time. My favorite Super Smash Bros. Character. Well, I main Yabi in Melee, so I guess Yabi. Or DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back. But yeah. Gold run back. When was it? Like, I was unironically thinking about, like, plans, like, you know, derusting gold not that long ago. But every single time I think about doing it, I'm like, man, I have to learn manips. But I feel like I could nail the manips down in maybe, like it's just, like, about setting my stuff up and, like, learning the manips. But, like, I could probably, like, you know, tackle them in an afternoon, like a weekend afternoon or whatever, like, you know. I don't know though. Definitely something to consider. Yeah, now I look at the list, there's definitely a lot of copium on there. Definitely a lot of copium. But you know, like, just because Glenn may be right does not mean that he's not mean, okay? Like Glenn should not bully me. I'm a nice guy, you know? Type 1 if you think I'm a nice guy. Despite the fact that I timed out Hyper Endemic for 10 minutes, like, I'm definitely a nice guy. Has it been 10 minutes, by the way? Or is he still in gamer jail? What's up, Willpower? Trying to figure out which game to play next. Oh, you mean you? Yeah. Oh, Hyper slid in my DMs. Still in gamer jail for 1 minute. Bet. Also, that was like literally my first DM with Hyper. Incredible. Also 1. Yeah, 1. Yeah. But yeah. Gamers, what's the plan? What's the plan? But yeah. The plan is definitely to make the stream great again. By any means necessary. We need to, like, I don't know, perform a satanic ritual and, you know, summon some forbidden luck on this stream, and then we can reach like 1,000 sub. You were talking about how you want me to play gold again? Yeah? Well, it could happen. Copium. Oh, another thing that's also copium is Stadium 2. There you go. The thing with Stadium 2, I would love to play more Stadium 2, but nobody likes watching Stadium 2, even though it's like the comfiest content. Comfiest stream content is just like, okay, fire up Stadium 2 and just like bullshit around, and you have to press like one input. You know what? Actually, That should be Peanut Butter the Speed Dog's next speed game. Pokemon Stadium 2. PB would definitely be able to speedrun that game. Toilet twitching. Damn. Hi, I'm Dimbag Daryl for EA Sports. I mean, what? That sounds like some Demon Smalls shit. Like, fucking, you know, oh, I'm about to get timed out? Bet. Let me just give him money. Yeah. Like, the gold speed run is, like, pretty intense and, you know, spoopy until you get through Chuck. After Chuck, it's like kind of hitting go mode in a randomizer in a way. Like shit can still go wrong, but for the most part, you're definitely big chillin'. Definitely big chillin'. But like, yeah, early game in that run is definitely something. Pokemon Crystal Legacy. Is that a ROM hack? There's a Pokemon Crystal ROM hack that I want to try. It's called Crystal Clear. Apparently it's just received a lot of praise, and I just keep hearing good things about it. I'd like to try it out at some point. Speaking of Cope and Rando's return of the weekly. So how did we not talk about this? We did a weekly actually at the event. Sean, do you remember which day it was? It was after what? Was it the same night as baseball? No. I don't think it was. Maybe Tuesday? Oh yeah, it must have been Tuesday because you were still there. Yeah, you were still there. Yeah, so it was Tuesday. It was me, Sneakbat, Glenn, Sean Cass, and Toucan. Yeah, it was us 5. And Sean found the Moon Pearl the earliest of us all. And yeah, Sean was definitely cooking. And like Sean was about to get a 7th crystal, and I was about to get my 4th or my 5th. And I think Glenn was like somewhere in between us two. Yeah, I was on Helmasaur and my game crashed, so I lost like a shit ton of progress because of that. And I was like, okay, this game sucks. Bye. Yo, what's up, Breezy? It fixed a lot of problems in the original game. Oh, okay. More metronome moments. The day after the nightly? No, the nightly was... I took a picture of the nightly. The nightly. Fuck. When was the nightly? The nightly was like, I feel like Thursday or Friday. Let me see. Info. The 5th. So yeah, it was Friday. Right? Because we're the 8th today. No, we're the 9th. 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th. Yeah, the 5th was Friday. How many subs for Bully Mario's new SMW, SMW2 Luigi's Quest inspired by DKC1 and DKC2, but not Kaizo? For a low price of 10,000 bits in one donation. I'll do it. That game Stack Overflowed hard. I didn't know why it crashed, you know, because like I've done the fight so many times and it's never crashed on me, so it must have been like something about, you know, maybe the seed or whatever. Like I don't know what I did, but yeah, game crashed and game sucks. So whatever. How much did Sean cheat? Sean did not cheat, actually. Glenn was like in Ice Palace really early, looking for... He must have been looking for the Moon Pearl. But essentially, like, you had to dip Pendant Eastern to get the flippers, and then you had to get to the waterfall near Zora's domain to get the boots. The boots were needed to complete Desert because there was a key on the pillar, and Landmole is the one who gave you Moon Pearl. And after you got Moon Pearl, then you were cooking, because like the rest of the seed was pretty fire. Like you got Hammer and Hookshot and Mirror pretty early. Actually, I think Mirror was like East Death Mountain, if I recall correctly. And I think like as soon as I had the Hookshot, I went there. But I didn't fucking remember where to go in East Death Mountain. It was so stupid. Harder gym leaders, late game Pokemon caught early, all 251 catchable. Oh, okay, nice. Sounds like good stuff. It's Tuesday because it was Sneak, you, me, hanging out, Glenn, and Sean. Yeah, yep. Exactly. That's why I was like, yeah, you were there for it, so it must have been before Wednesday, so it makes sense. The timeline is working out, gamers. Holding the yearly in person at GDQ would be the most degen thing. Alright, well. I'm screen capping this and sending that to the gamers in the GDQ chat. Thoughts? There you go. Okay, anything else on my list of future stream plans? I guess, you know, make money, have a big cock, roll deep, etc., etc. Right? Did I miss anything? God, please, no. No! Those are amazing plans. Yeah, we're pro-trans in this household. Never forget that. Who doesn't want a room with like 10 Wiis? Yeah. Yeah. Or you get disbanded forever. But yeah, I mean, it's 7, so I should probably bounce and start working on dinner. Whatever the fuck dinner is gonna be tonight. Probably quesadillas. I actually bought quesadilla stuff so I can make quesadillas again. Ah, yes, I fucking love quesadillas, dude. I sent in the donation, I just said that, but unsure if it got read because, you know, gone. Well, probably didn't get read. Well, when did you send a donation? Did you send it? No, you did not send it during my run because you said you didn't watch my run live, you piece of shit, so. Alright, see ya, Willpower. GL Mario Kart. I was during my run? Okay, I apologize. But yeah, there were issues during my run on the host's end because apparently Zenadier might have blown up a mic, and yeah, it took a while to like get everything sorted out again. You never had quesadilla? What the hell, Riza? We need to fix that. We need to fix that shit. Hello, Shredzel. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, there I said it. It's kind of the elephant in the room, but you might be too addicted to SMT Portuguese Twitter. Tested negative for COVID, still feel like shit, but at least I don't have the Rona. Nice, nice. Yeah, it must just be like the Conflu or whatever. I still feel good. I was just like, you know, tired when I woke up this morning, but that might still be because I'm like trying to recover from all of that lost sleep from GDQ. So like yesterday, I went to bed like, you know, not too late being like 1 a.m. and it took me a fucking hour to fall asleep. I was so fucking mad. It's like, how could I like, you know, fall asleep instantly yesterday, but, you know, today it takes me forever. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Maybe it's because it's just like so fucking hot in my house again. You know, sweating bullets over here. It was you say that Prime 3 was your favorite Prime game? Really? What the fuck did when did that get read? GD Flu and Ligma. Hi, I'm Ron Barr for EA Sports. Hi, I'm Dimebag Daryl for EA Sports. Yeah, I actually like hate that so fucking much. Like, cause when I want to go to bed, like, you know, I don't want to waste time not being able to sleep. You know, like I need to like, you know, I go to bed and I get my sleep, and then after that I wake up and I can like do stuff. You know, but like when it takes you forever to fall asleep, it's really frustrating. I don't know. I hate it. Got red during Fusion Run, which was excellent. Apparently the Fusion Run, yeah, because Fortify did watch the Fusion Run and he was like popping off, but I did not watch it. Apparently the guy like went for a trick that could have totally ended his run. That didn't. The run did not end. Actually, I need to see what happened. Metroid Fusion SGDQ2024. Okay, that's it. Wait, hold on. Shouts to Cutie. Oh fuck! I have the thing in front of the stream. Yeah. Shouts to Cutie. Shouts to Zenny. Shouts to Oates, and I guess shouts to Emmett, even though I don't know Emmett, but shouts to Emmett. I actually met Oates like very briefly at the event. I don't even remember what I was doing, but I was probably like practicing some Mario RPG, and yeah, Oates was right there, so you know. Oates, sign your dick. Hell yeah. 6. Thanks for playing. Absolutely cracked spark en route to Nightmare or whatever it was. Oh, I think I know the spark that you're talking about, yeah. Let's see. SAX skip.
What's up, everyone?
Where's the SAX skip in the run?
Crunchy Lex,
it's like Sector 2. Sector 2's SAS skip, right? It must be here.
Block. Oh, I didn't find the hole that time. Not touching it. Not cool, guys.
Cutie is hot and has massive knob. Facts,
you know
facts.
Cool donations.
Man, he's good.
He's got to focus.
Oh, Oates remembered you?
So
That's
Zero beam still.
Gamer
oh my
Oates.
God.
I didn't know you and Oates had met
$25
before.
in from Bardic Feline to MSF.
17-ish.
Obviously, the answer for why the space station is set up the way that it is.
It's a straight up binomial distribution of here. One is a explain, yeah. So ideally, we're going to immediately become available for.
We're just going to tank it.
And maybe
oh,
there's
that
something
room. Yeah, okay.
We're
starting a proud tradition of just clowning on the SAX here.
Ah, we're fine. Well, we're chilling. We're fine.
Don't even worry about it.
Fine. We'll pretend like that went like planned.
This is the party horn. It's fine.
That boy's got ice in his veins for sure. Also, the spark en route to Nightmare. I'm pretty sure I know which spark that is, but I couldn't like tell you where it is in the run exactly.
I'm the best. It so good. Went over.
I'm so
too good of a moment.
Look, it's right there for a moment. Adrenaline rush.
My chest. I do have. My bad. 4 frames? No, like 0.4.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. What's up, Jan? That kills the entire run and he still went for it. Well, you know, he did it for content. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes you gotta do it for content. Sometimes, you know, you gotta say fuck the estimate. It was right before Nightmare.
Oh, we just saved. Oh my bad. A little more serious.
I mean, I'm there though.
To do to lock in.
That is.
Is it before or after the water section? Oh, that's it, right?
Oh!
Oh shit!
I'm the god!
Okay, that was pretty pog actually. Damn, that's sick.
Oh my god! Way to save 1 second. Oh.
Wait, that only saves 1 second? Get that garbage out of here. Unbelievable. How the fuck could that only save 1 second? That was like the hypest shit ever. Yeah, it looked like so fucking precise. God damn. It only saves a second. Samus collides with the wall after her spark. Ah, okay. Yeah. Shrek 5? They did Kung Fu Panda 4 recently, and now they're gonna do a Shrek 5? That's something, alright. Your Grandpa World 3 by Mr. Mighty Mouse?
How's it going, SGDQ?
You already know like what I'm shooting for. You already know.
We'll be running.
There we go. This is what we're watching.
Ooh, I think you got
this is what we're watching.
Nice.
I did,
really
yeah,
hard
it
to
was a
get that
6.
left key switch
It's finicky, yeah.
And if you notice, he had to jump in the air to just get that little extra
Yeah, same.
pixel
I was able to chat with him a little bit.
to the right on the gopher.
So this was the last.
Like I knew he was not going to be there for very long, so I wanted to at least like say hi to him and whatnot. Barbie's good people.
I wanted to make this level like probably the hard. I was trying to make something more difficult, a little bit more challenging than the other ones, and this level is a long level with a lot of nasty jumps.
Yeah, you definitely succeeded.
and a bitchin' soundtrack, respectfully.
Yeah, this is the
bitchin' soundtrack, respectfully.
This is the Hades soundtrack, and this was done by Composer, who just did an amazing job with this.
Shout out to Composer.
Just Composer.
And there's a lot of little things here. And again, you have to be not just a Super Mario World nerd, but a Grand Poo World nerd. You know what I mean? At that point, but there are like little spots.
That swamp section was so fucking hard when I did it myself.
But like it's like broken down. You know what I mean? Like it's gone through the doom. So this is very cool. Like if you've played Grand Poo World 2 a bajillion times, you really appreciated that.
Oof.
Oh,
there you go, nice.
That was sick.
All right, this boss.
That was way harder than it looks, by the way.
No, I can't believe you just one-shot that, dude.
Speaking of
Mighty has a huge nod, absolutely. Mighty's a gamer.
All right, so you may recognize this. This is the boss from Grand Poo World 2. It's the same Bowser. Now, what I did with this Bowser is that I took all of his like values and basically readjusted the fight to make it significantly harder. He has more health. He's way faster. His attacks are crazier. Specifically, the hammers are really brutal.
Mm-hmm. And I really can't emphasize the speed of this is really, really hard because so often you're trying to throw like your bullets here at him and he's already throwing out his next attack, or you're avoiding his previous attack and his next one's coming out so fast, you know? Jesus Christ.
No. No.
Oh,
You're so close to first trying it too. That's crazy.
That was so good.
God, that's okay. It's hard to explain how hard this boss is.
Yeah, well, thanks, Kyle.
If you ever watch people do
that was
runs,
dope.
they would regularly
Definitely
get here and just lose
had a
like
great
10,
time
20 minutes.
Yeah.
doing
Just like flat
the
out.
run.
It's an RNG boss. But
I think that was like
one of the most
on. I think
fun
this run was
things in the
on
entire
Friday
game.
nights.
I do love
yeah,
it.
it was
It's
on
a
Friday
satisfying
nights.
boss.
Yeah.
It was weird too because like the first time
And
I
it was
played,
like
I was
pretty
like, oh,
late
wasn't
on
that
Friday
bad,
too.
'cause,
It was
you know, you
like
had the experience, but
11,
then, like,
I think, is when it
never
started.
got easier.
Oh, you
Like,
can
it
actually
never
see the
felt like it got
uptime, yeah.
easier. Just like,
Yeah,
no,
so I
that's
think
how
it
hard
started
is
at
every
like
single time.
11:30ish or something like that.
Oh,
It
that
started
was
pretty
nice
late.
What?
I don't even remember
Sick.
why it started so late. Like some runs must have
Oh
gone
my
over
God.
estimate
I had
earlier
a lot
that
of
day.
people mad at me when they're like, "How do you even dodge these hammers?" That's how. See, just do that.
Easy. No, the fire. Speaking of
No,
hammers,
the fire.
No,
I should have known.
He also has AI. Like we should.
Oh, yeah. 100% input
AI.
reading. 100%.
You know what? I'm just saying, my Sprite would crush this one. I'm just saying.
Oh, you know what? We can get
One longer because incentive
show y'all
changed it
what
to all
Prince
exit. Yeah, but I'm
looks
saying it was supposed to start earlier that day, and started pretty late. Like I know the incentive changed it to all exits, but yeah. Honestly, like if it wasn't for you know, doing like changing it to all exits, like you know, I'm glad it was changed to all exits because we would not have seen this fight.
Whoa! He's just giving you hits.
No.
Nice,
the
Bowser.
greed.
No, not even
The
greed.
greed,
That's where I was
yeah,
coming
exactly.
If you he'll throw if he's already starting.
It's all about the
like,
greed
a shell throw,
in
and
this
then you
fight.
make him change phases. He'll do it twice.
Yeah.
Because he'll do the last one, and then he just repeats that same one start. Yeah. Let's go.
There we go.
Nice.
We're out.
That's
It
an
actually never
incredibly
gets old
difficult boss.
watching
This fight's
this
so
guy
hard.
get
Just a couple
get
tries.
killed.
That's really, really awesome.
That was great.
It's so satisfying.
Fight is wildly
That's
difficult.
great.
GG.
I tell you right now,
Five
my stress
wall.
is lifted now that you're past
The
that
five
boss. I can-
wall, dude. The five wall. All right. Yeah. Anyway, his five wall. Yeah. All right. Well, now I think I'm definitely gonna bounce now. Need to like cook and shit and screen transition. Hi. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream back. Wait, that's not the right thing. TY Watch. There you go. We need to bring this back. Okay. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the first stream back. Definitely good to have returned, and I'm excited for more gaming, and I hope you guys will be there for that. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. TY Watch did a face. Yeah. Good to be back for sure. Excited for the future. There should be lots of cool things. I mean, I already listed most of the cool things that I have in mind for the future. But as far as tomorrow is concerned, what should we do tomorrow? Maybe we could do some SMRPG, maybe like a full run, and then maybe some all bosses routing, or we could do DKC after that. I kind of want to like try to get back to maybe juggling between different games in the same stream. I think like that could be fun. Balatro as well, that's an option. Maybe like start doing those Balatro speed runs or whatever. But yeah, definitely looking forward to that, and I hope you guys will be as well. So yeah, thanks again. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. That was a lot of fun. Let me see who to raid, who I could raid. Oh well, would you look at that? I could raid Mighty. He is doing his own GDQ recap. Yeah, actually, let's do that. I mean, it's fitting, right? I just finished watching him doing Gate of Fire, so yeah, definitely seems appropriate. Raid Mr. Mighty Mouse. There you go. Send him some void debuts. And yeah, you guys take care. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in once again. Are we gonna have the 69 viewer raid? Ah, shit, someone needs to leave. Alright, take care, gamers. Goodbye.